matchups today. You saw a great cold open with the Turna and Chris there talking about a 2-0 into D7 against Liquid. I'm not sure a lot of people will put that as the pick, but you know, crazier things have happened.
I mean,
maybe
like,
not.
Rain Day, I feel like if I can give any advice to the audience, whatever your intuition says, go the opposite.
Go the opposite.
So far,
sure.
all the predictions have been pretty wrong.
So like, don't trust yourself, basically, little Jimmy.
Don't trust yourself.
Yeah.
For everyone that
it's a lesson of life.
Be yourself, don't listen.
Whatever you think, it's wrong.
Exactly.
I love that. Just giving the youth.
Have self-doubt.
Yes.
Listen to the haters.
At least for this. At least for MSC. At least for MSC, you know? We gotta clear it out.
Well, doubt is welcome at MSC. You know, you got to have at least like 9 days of your life where it's okay to doubt everything. And I think this is what Paris has given us in MLBB. Now, as we walk into the camera shots following GK Esports and Selangor Red Giants, the Giants of MENA qualified as champions from their league and able to now face off against what many would consider the ultimate champions, 5-time Malaysian champions in SRG. Unprecedented success from this team. Brigida. Both teams have a lot to play for.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Get to see them in a similar spot as they were 2 years ago, where they had a near flawless run, where Sekais was just performing out of his mind, and where he was actually labeled as the Sky Prince, because that was something we yet to see from them. Yes, they got comfortable every now and then, but the moment they got their hands on the Ling, I feel like it was a surprise to us to see that kind of performance from SRG.
For me, I still want to see him on the Ling. It's just that ban out
guys,
all
sorry
these
guys
crowd control heroes, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Assalamualaikum guys,
like
welcome everybody. Minta maaf guys, tapi sekarang ni kameranya problem. Dia kata nanti dia ubah lah, dia akan tukar lah guys
Well,
dia akan fix lah. Aku tak tahulah sekarang kenapa kamera aku macam ni. Bangkit lah.
They have a team that is built to understand that they have a challenge ahead of them in the Malaysian champions. Can they do enough to move through this elimination
Aku punya
gauntlet?
bibir hari ni kering semacam. Tak cukup minum air ke sejuk ke, aku sendiri tak tahu guys Tak apa Munji, janji dengan suara kau. Okey, nanti dia betulkan guys Buat masa sekarang ni kita layan dulu lah.
How are you feeling coming to this
Baca
elimination
komen saya Mun. Hello. Hello brother. Hello Munji brother.
What we
W
want
Cone.
last match.
I'm
but
from
today
Myanmar.
I think
Hello.
we're gonna play
Thank you so much guys.
better because we got enough time to play more, and we're really excited because we're gonna beat with SRG, you know. So it's really
How's
fun to
everybody
play.
guys?
Yeah, we're all anticipating this next match.
Yeah.
And were you surprised that SRG ended up in the lower brackets with you?
Yeah, a little bit, but I think this meta, it's like, you know, there's no really like you can say like really team gonna beat everyone or something like that.
Oh,
It's
okay.
really, yeah, every team has a chance, you know.
Hello Mun.
Every team has a chance. It is a very interesting meta that we're looking at right now. And
Hello,
earlier on, you
Munji.
said
Support
that you had
YG, Munji,
a little
of
bit
course.
of time, right, to prepare
Of course,
more.
I will support
so on and so
YG,
forth.
bro.
So did you think that was one of the main reasons why you
Cambodia
lost
is
your previous match?
SRG.
Yeah, I think we didn't like get enough time to with each other.
Hello
to
Mun.
adapt
Good luck
to the
SRG.
new
Thank you
meta,
so
but
much.
I think now
Thank you.
we're gonna play better for sure.
Okay, if there was one
Sana
thing
boleh bawa pot
that
ke
you
Mun?
could
Boleh?
fix from that match that you lost,
Sorry
what
guys
was it?
kau nampak tangan aku sekarang. Minta maaf guys
I think
tapi
our draft.
kamera dia kata dia
your
on the way nak
draft.
fix.
Yeah.
So bagi
So the
dia
drafts
pasalah kejap.
have been studied.
Bonjour,
It's been
Mun,
prepped for
bonjour.
today. Did you think that the communication was okay?
from Myanmar.
Chemistry, execution, was it okay for you?
I mean,
Yo.
not really, but like, you know,
yeah.
we didn't get to play the game.
But guys,
so
welcome to the stream.
I
Yang
can't
baru
really say
masuk
that,
boleh
you know.
tap-tap like and share
Okay,
dulu guys.
okay,
Boleh
okay,
punch
okay.
card juga.
But
Mana
what
yang
about
belum
you
punch card, yang mana belum
personally,
follow
in
pun
your
boleh follow.
performances so
Yang
far
DYT,
here
don't
at
forget to
MSC?
hit the like
Have you been
button, hit
satisfied
the
with it?
subscribe
I mean,
button
not
and
really, because
everything.
last match,
If you
I
guys
didn't
have
really
any
perform. I think my performance was
anything,
really
just
bad. Today I hope
just
like,
comment,
I
okay?
can do good, you know.
I'll try my
Okay.
best
We're
to.
all hoping. We're all anticipating.
try my
We're very
best to-
excited as well. Is there one person from
to
SRG that
read
you think will be like
every
the
one
main
of you
problem
guys,
later
okay?
on in your game?
If
Innocent.
if the comment
Okay,
is
why
very
why is it
interesting.
innocent?
I think he's, for me, is like the most strongest like one.
Munji,
on
what
the
do you
team,
think? YG vs
So
Pro,
that's why.
guess. I
Okay,
think
so
I think
your
it's
eyes are
gonna
gonna
be
on
fight
Innocent in this next
50-50,
matchup.
but
Is there anything you want to
I'm
say to
gonna
SRG
choose
before your match?
YG to
So,
win,
yeah,
okay?
good luck and
Because
let's give
Pro
a good
Esport
match to the audience, you know.
is
What about your fans back at
really
home?
disrespect.
I want to thank them for
SRG,
the
you know?
support. I say sorry for our performance
Yes.
last match. I hope we can fix it today. And yeah, keep
Mun nanti tolong
supporting us.
tangkapkan
This
gambar
has been so
obot dengan
wonderful.
dibuka.
Thank you so much, Shen. And before
Boleh,
we go,
boleh,
I do
boleh,
want to
boleh.
ask you, As team captain, are you the person that usually supports your team
for this
mentally,
game, I
emotionally?
think.
Yeah, I think so.
Nampak
What do you usually say to
dia tengah
them?
betulkan guys
Like I give his speech before the match, so I can get like them motivated for
Thank you
feel
so
their
much.
hunger, more. Yeah, that's all.
Oh, what's it like? What's it like? Can you give us an example?
I mean, oh,
WSIG, let's go SIG fighting.
like-
Siapa
Okay,
SIG
pretend
lawan ni?
I'm your teammate. Okay, like Eterna, we're going into this elimination match, and then what do we do?
And I want
What
to
should I say?
Yeah,
ask
okay,
you
I'm
guys
listening.
from Myanmar, if
Like
YG
usually
win,
I say
please
it's fine,
town
we didn't get
them
enough
back,
to
guys.
practice, but the match
Please
isn't decided.
town them
because
back.
We didn't
Okay?
get that.
They
But I know they're
disrespect
strong team,
SRG
and
like
it's
that.
fine, but they only play
I don't
like
like
us.
it.
They do mistakes. They feel pressure, so we
Lazy.
just need to play every minute,
Ay,
like win
ay.
it. Keep win it every minute. Then
Mu dengar kata
we keep
rakyat
going
Myanmar
until we
sayang
win
kau,
the
tapi
game,
kau stream bukan kau
Something
hentam
like that.
public dorang
That's
dalam rank.
captain for you, ladies and gentlemen. I feel so motivated today to do my job.
Public dorang
Thank you so
poke
much,
gila.
Jen, for throwing over. Back to you guys.
Tapi kalau yang
order to
betul-betul
stay in it, you
datang
gotta
daripada
win it
negara
every
sana,
minute. That's
power
what Shin
je sebenarnya
basically said to
dorang.
me, and
Cuma
I
yang
like
kat
it,
sini
Ryan,
guys.
and I would be motivated
Bila
after
dia
that
main
as
kat
well.
sini
So keep
macam
going, man.
hauk
Good job
doh.
so far. All right, obviously on that side, GK Esports getting ready to go. They're facing up against the Giants. That's right, of Malaysia. Selangor Red Giants.
Don't lah,
They've got Sky
guys.
Prince,
You
and
need
they've
to
got
love
all
him,
of the
bro.
titles ready to go. And seek
Love
and in
him,
search of
okay?
another
But guys, don't
MSC
forget to hit the like
opportunity to
button,
get back to a grand
the
finals,
subscribe button.
claim a
If you
championship
join.
trophy. We had a chance
Love
to
you, boy.
kinda
I
talk
love
to who
you
Shen thought
guys.
was an important player
I
in
love
the
you
tournament.
people from Myanmar too, okay? This mini love is
We
for
are
you
now
guys.
here with Innocent
Per
from
mi-
SRG.
Per
Welcome.
Innocent.
Are you surprised to be in an elimination
Innocent
match?
nampak sangat ni
Yeah.
Sangat clean.
You are surprised.
Sangat nice.
Why were you surprised? Did you think that the meta would favor you this time?
I mean, based on our scrims, it's good.
Oh, okay.
We don't have any problems during the scrim. But suddenly, during our first match, it shows that we're lacking something.
Oh, okay.
Lacking.
They're lacking something right now. And
Lakain.
I do want to say, because this is kind of similar to what
Come
happened
from
to you
Myanmar,
last
you are
year
Sokai Moon.
at
Mantap,
MSC,
Abu.
but you managed to go all the way to the grand final. So, is this just something that
lawa rambut
SRG
Innocent.
does
Innocent nampak clean
in the
hari
early
ni.
stages?
I don't know if it's normal for us.
Nampak clean lah.
Every time that
Untuk
there's
MY
a
tak ada mini love ke?
international
Ada
tournament,
juga. Nah.
we really have this kind
Kan.
of problems
Saji can
during the early stages.
Go knockout
and
and will beat
we just need to talk and fix it.
pro.
Okay, so can we talk
again,
about these
yes,
problems just a little
of
bit? You can be
course.
general about it. You don't have to go into detail.
But,
is it more on execution? Is it
can you
communication?
beat
Is it
them for us?
adaptation?
I mean, there are some onto
Can you beat them for us, guys?
communication side, and the others are
Salam mu saya ke
More
better
on
than
to.
Better than
I mean, there's a lot
yesterday
of
lah,
heroes
guys.
now.
Okay,
Gua rasa
so there's
sangat-
a lot of
sangat
heroes.
There's a
okay
lot
lah.
of heroes popping out. And
Nampak fresh Moon, outfit,
sometimes you
sebab
don't face
outfit.
them before the international.
Adik
because
lambat adapt dengan meta baru
other
kot kan
regions
Moon.
are-
Aku
they have
rasa
different
adik main
heroes.
okey je.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Cuma
some heroes are popping out, and we
chemistry
did see an
nampak macam
interview
hilang
with
ah.
Sakais,
Saji
and
main
I
last
think he
time guys.
mentioned as a jungler
Dan
that he
dorang
was
punya
really annoyed by the
execution pun
Eudora.
nampak macam
Is that something that
nampak
you
macam
share
kurang menjadi
in the
lah.
gold lane as well? Do you feel like the
Ah.
Eudora is annoying?
I mean, it's more annoying for the
jom
jungler
jom.
because
Apa yang jom
they need
bangkit
to
kau ni?
dive inside, right? And the
Bangsat.
Eudora will just press second skill
Jom
and
jom.
And then it's over.
Kan manusia tak guna.
This I can use purify or what?
That's
Moon,
true.
why not
so if
Sun?
you could name one
Because
hero that
I
you
love
don't
Moon.
like in this current meta, what would it be?
It's
Eudora.
So
when
still Eudora.
it's
Yeah.
night,
Oh,
Moon
okay.
will shine. You know what I'm
He's kinda
saying?
annoying for Sekais.
Because it's
I
annoying for
feel,
Sakais. Okay. and we're talking about heroes right now. We mentioned the Eudora, but what about the Melissa? It looks like the
Bising
Melissa is
apa?
rising in popularity. Do you think she's the #1 prio in the gold lane right now?
Bising
Or do you
in
think there's
English.
still
No
other
noise.
options?
When
I
it's
mean,
night, no
there's
noise, guys.
still
When
other
it's morning, it's so
options,
much
but
noise.
Melissa is kinda
So I chose
safe.
to
Safe
use
pick for gold lane
Moon.
right now
G.
because her laning is kinda strong compared to other heroes in gold lane. And during team fights, you got your ulti to protect yourself against assassin because it's assassin meta, right?
Right.
Yeah, that's why he's good at it.
So we're not going to see Claude and Carry anymore? Is it over
You
for
feeling?
them?
You're feeling
I mean,
now.
depends on the team.
My
on what
feeling
they
is
want to use.
neutral
because
because
the other
I
heroes
think
are not scared
SRG
of
will beat
diving and
GK
they have a lot of
very
mobility.
easy.
but Melissa is kinda
I don't
kind of
scare.
hero.
I am not scared right now.
Thank you so much, Innocent. By the way,
but
if you
the
could
real
go back in
challenge
time,
is
and we're going through
after
to your
they win this
previous
one.
match where you
know what I'm
unfortunately had
saying?
to suffer that loss. Is there
I
anything
am
that
from
you would do differently in that
Melaka.
match, just personally?
Sakit pun.
I think
Kena jap lagi.
it's fine
Kenapa
that
nak
we
kena
lost
pula?
that match.
Buat apa
Because
doh?
we
Thank
learn
you
a
so
lot of
much saya guys.
things
Saya mana yang dah
and
urin-urin.
We
Thank you.
adjusted a lot
Jap.
of,
Tikfinity.
now our
Ada tak
play style
Tikfinity kat sini?
because of our loss.
Ada.
Champion mindset right
Sebab
there.
kadang-kadang kat
We're
sini kan,
excited for your
macam
next
social
match.
bus
Once
tak
again,
ada
thank you
doh,
so
guys.
much, Innocent.
Thank you.
Because we're going to throw it over
Aku
back to you guys.
ambil link social bus pun kan daripada
Thank you so
tempat
much.
lain
A
tau.
little bit of an interesting thought on the meta, guys. You guys are having fun with it as
Aku
well.
ambil aku send aku ambil social bus tu.
Quick thoughts here. How do you think this first game is going to go?
Yeah, I think that just proves how we are really not decided on what
Aku ambil
the
social bus, aku
actual
send
prio
dekat
and
WhatsApp,
focus
lepas
are.
tu
If
aku
Paris per team,
ni lah
even
WhatsApp
the
lah.
Brody was rising yesterday. I don't think
Macam tu lah, lebih kurang lah guys
we've seen it as much as the Melissa, but there are a lot of new picks coming out here and there.
Whatever she said. Whatever she said. I double that. I love that. All right. Well, guys, in France they have a saying. It's "C'est la vie," but when your life is on.
Balik
the
guys,
line,
yang
is
baru
that
masuk korang boleh ni dulu guys
I think you're gonna have to fight a little harder, for it, especially if you want to take down the
korang
MSC
boleh
24
repost
champions
dulu live
and the
aku,
back-to-back
oren-oren
finalists
dulu.
in 25.
Paskat dulu
Selangor Red
guys.
Giants go up against GK
Jangan malu,
Esports.
jangan segan
Somebody's
guys
life is on the line and someone's going home. Let's get it started.
Jangan malu, jangan segan tu. Yo, what's up guys? What's up everybody? How was everything?
To the fourth day of MSC
Banyaknya nak sedap.
2026. It's Rose and Milosh here again for another
Banyak
day.
tu nak sedap.
Now guys,
Bang,
yesterday
I'm
we sent
from
home 2
Kazakhstan.
teams
Go
and
ahead,
2
go Stan.
teams proceeded to
Sana
the
makan macam mana
knockout
Mun? Okey
stages.
tak? Alhamdulillah okey lah guys
History will repeat itself as we
Wah,
crush
gila
2
lah.
keys and promote 2 teams.
Nampak Rose nampak macam very professional loh. Tapi dia terlampau ni ah. Tak tutup aurat tu Rose.
As you
Rose
said,
tak tutup aurat
Rose, 2
tu.
teams advanced. That was Group A, our focus. There are
Macam ni,
2
guys.
that went home, and we're going to
Name
continue
call
doing
me.
that today in Group B.
Samyong.
Our first matchup is
Sam
elimination. So
Yong.
key to crush
Samyong.
is the thing I love in the morning. Let's welcome our first
Did I
competitor
pronounce
to the
good?
stage,
No?
GK Esports.
Thanks for the chair. You're welcome guys.
One
welcome,
man
you're
representative
welcome.
survived to
Aku
fight
tengah
another
kerja
day.
Mun. Bos suruh
Can GK
stop
make
sampai
their own dream come
Cakap
true?
dengan bos kau kan W dah bos.
Day one against
Aku
Young
kerja kat sini
Galacticos.
10 tahun
A
lagi akan datang
big
kalau
set
bos
of
aku macam tu.
lessons to learn from. Can they
I will
apply
use
them
Sokai and I'm
when
from
the
Myanmar,
pressure
Setapak
is
Central.
on?
Fuck you bro.
Yeah, that's definitely the toughest
You waste my
part.
time.
Being able
You
to
waste my
perform
time
with
to
with
read your
pressure.
comment and
of
then you
course,
from
their
Setapak
opponent,
Central.
It is none
Fuck
other
you,
than
bro.
Selangor Red Giants.
Ay,
The
kering tu
champions
pipi aku.
of MSC 2024 are on shaky waters after
Saji, guys.
losing in their opening match of the tournament.
Let's go.
Have they got what it takes to keep
Moon,
the Giants
so
in the
handsome.
game
I'm big
and
friend
attempt
from
to
Zimbabwe.
reclaim what was once theirs?
Really bro? You from
It's
Zimbabwe?
crazy that already champions from 2 years ago are
Nobar
standing
YG
here on
nanti
the
kena
cusp
semangat Mun.
of
Semua rakyat
being
Myanmar tengok live
eliminated.
kamu.
And back home on the
Boleh.
other side, GK, the plucky mana team that's looking
Hari
to
tu
make
YG main,
a
aku
story
support
of their
dorang.
own at MSC.
Rose dah
This
kurus
is what
bos
you
pakai
watch
bengkong lagi.
LBB
Tak, itu
for.
bukan
For
masalahnya.
these sorts of storylines
Rose
and
kan tak tutup
international
aurat
games,
tu.
and I don't think it's time to push us too far.
Tutup
Please,
aurat
Selangor
lah.
Red Giants, please GK, my friends, you may place your keys, take your seats, players, captains, you may shake hands.
Okay.
Because this matchup, once more,
SRG
is about
dan
who
juga
stays at MSC 26
Mun
and
bila
who
nak main
gets to go
Valo?
home. Let's break it all down and get ready.
Aku rindu kau main Valo. Wish. Boleh je kalau aku nak download Valo kat sini main kejap guys.
Day 3 just wrapped up and we went through our upper bracket and lower bracket
DK.
matches. True Rippers were sent home by Guangzhou Gaming, but Ignite
Guangzhou.
Gaming had to suffer the same fate. Then in our upper bracket matches, my GOATs, Team Vitality from Indonesia, sent
Saji.
Falcons PH down to the
DK.
lower brackets. And we also have the boys, Vamos from Malaysia, pulling up an upset victory 2-0,
Ye3,
dominating
Ye3.
Team Spirit to make it to the
Dekat
knockout
France tak ada
stage.
orang kecam. Apa gunanya bukan aku stream untuk orang France?
As the first team yang lepas ke knockout stage, kita orang rasa bersyukur dan juga lega lah. And at the same time, kita orang rasa bangga juga sebab kita orang adalah team pertama yang wakil Malaysia yang lepas ke knockout stage.
2-0 for Team Vitality as they secure the knockout stage.
When we make it to
Aku nak
knockout,
buat ni jap.
so happy. I hope this is the chance, the Team Indonesia and Team Vitality to win this tournament MSC.
Team Vitality winning 2 against Team
I from
Falcons
Myanmar, hello.
I'm pretty confident
Aizat
that
Zainal,
Filipino
apa?
teams can
Nama
survive
Aizat
the lower
Zainal,
bracket
sel.
because we are so confident and at the same
Selalu
time we know
miong-miong
how to
namanya.
bounce back.
Kenapa
And
ni
we can
Aizat
handle
Zainal
the
pula guys?
pressure.
Day 4 will continue with another brutal 2 eliminations and 2 promotions to the knockout stage for top 8. We'll find out as
Kasih
Aurora
1K,
and
let's go.
Onyx, Pro and Yangon also face off for that top
Aku
8.
nak ni kejap guys. Aku nak copy link kejap.
Somebody's key is getting crushed.
Buruk saya aku ambil gambar. Patutlah Sofia pernah marah aku. Dia ambil gambar buruk. Kita ambil time SRG punya ni lah. Gambar. Okay. Baru orang nak tengok tau.
At the edge of our seats, we're super serious for this one because here's the thing, like Selangor Giants.
You want to start off with a lie?
They
That's
were.
how you want to do it?
They were one of the favorites right now. You don't understand how sad I will be if they get eliminated now.
Yeah, I think it's just his way of trying to distract himself from the reality that we're actually
You're a
facing,
distraction.
Oh, sorry, I'm sorry.
I'll say you didn't get a chance to see it, but these two were shadow boxing during that warm up because they were so excited.
That was our warm up.
I can tell you guys were hyped. You were getting ready for the draft. And I'm hyped too because we saw the meta develop over the course of these last 3 days. It's developing still, but these are the moments where you really get to test your ideas. You get to see what they're worth.
Yeah.
Everyone has a plan coming into this, but we get to see which ones are prevailing, and slowly but surely we're putting the puzzle pieces together of what's working.
Yeah, I think for one, I don't know if SRG want to go up against the Balearic again and again and again. That is
Thank you
exactly what
guys.
happened in their first series.
Thank you.
And it was very effective against
Aku
them
tak
and
tahu
their
lah guys.
as a whole, 'cause as much as they wanted to
Macam
split
mana
things
aku
up,
nak ni.
when it came down to a point where you just had to deal with the fights, the Balearic just
Aku
made
punya vlog macam tak best doh guys.
I mean, like that is one of those things that's
Aku rasa
like
macam nak cancel buat doh.
because when it comes to like the draft, you really want to pay attention to like the win conditions, right?
Mun seng
But
minggalar
sometimes there's just
par.
way too much win conditions. You can't
Mingalap
find all, so you gotta
mingalar
have
par.
these activators, you know?
Well, if you want to pick your dual champions and win 50,000 diamonds, you can do that. Pick 2 champions and 1 big prize. A grand diamond prize.
Welcome guys, welcome to the stream everybody daripada TikTok.
Skins.
From YT, welcome.
Tablet or whatever device you have that has a camera and get access
From
to it
YT,
right
don't
away.
forget
The event ends July
to
27th. It's currently
hit
live
the
right
like
now, so go
button,
check it
to
out.
hit the subscribe
Let me just
item.
say, Randy, I feel like
By
this is
item
becoming
guys
more and more difficult.
From
Like,
TikTok, don't
before the
forget
tournament starts,
to
I'm pretty
tap
sure a lot of people
to
said,
punch
oh,
card
TikTok is gonna win, but
and
I
follow,
talking
okay?
about my champions pick.
Appreciate
But
sangat
now,
guys
like,
kepada
hold
semua.
on. After like 2-3
And
days, and this is just groups.
I'm from
already, like,
Pomin City,
like, I
Keretih,
would say the power
Kelantan.
rankings be dead.
Kelantan.
Yeah, everyone's power
Sorry.
rankings has just scrambled after 2 days.
Yeah, I mean,
Sorry.
you saw the intro.
Aku dah cakap sorry
Chris. They had a mini debate over
Kamu di
there.
sana sebagai apa ya? Maaf baru tahu. Kau streamer.
We're not sure what
You guys agreed, right? Trash?
Oh,
Trash?
wait, what?
Let's go Saji from Myanmar.
Just Brigida, right? Okay.
Lepo,
I was
lepo.
like, what are you saying? Wow.
Kuala Lumpur guys
Yeah, yeah. I was supporting them. But either
Siapa
way,
lagi?
it's
Siapa
the
lagi?
draft. The interesting thing, it really is, if you have an identity, that's good.
Yama
At the
love
same
you
time,
Moon.
you
I love
must
you guys
still know
too.
how to counter you.
Thank you
For
so
Samurai
much.
Giants, I would say after their first match against Pro Esports, I don't think it's super
Semalam baru
defined
Alif
just yet.
buktikan
Their
wakil
identity
dari
is game
Kelantan
1,
tu.
2, and 3. It's different
Bapak
drafts.
resis gurau
The
je.
condition is different. So I really
Dalam
don't
ni
know how
tak
they're
ada
gonna force
serius-serius
this
pun
one going
guys.
into GK.
It's interesting.
Kecuali kalau kita talk about game, benda-benda lain semua janganlah take it so serious. Tau. Tapi Alif memang lain macam guys Yang macam respect
I initially wanted to put a
Respect
bit more
dekat si
focus on
Alif
that,
tu,
but
gila tu.
As Lafel mentioned, it's a bit hard to narrow down the win conditions and what you
Why
really
so
want to focus
serious?
on.
Ya doh, korang it's not that deep doh.
That's on top of the fact that SRG themselves, unlike the other teams who tend to just really go either tanky,
Kawai Bangor. Lepas Alif menang kan, ramai doh claim dia Kelantan. Sial. Sebelum Alif menang tak ada pula orang nak claim Kelantan tau. Alif menang terus claim Kelantan tau. Weh, aku gelantan tu. Wah. 300 skill like mu tangga seluar asal aku pula. Siap. Ngok, aku ada kat sini pun orang masih 10 tu. Aku ada kat sini pun orang masih 10 tu. Apa kata buat 5 ke 5 untuk Moon. Ay. Moon from Kelantan, Darul. Oh ni tak elok siap. Aduh, Ambo from Golden Sand. Golden Sand pasir putih. Pasir emas, sorry. Pasir emas. Pasir emas kan? Dia ni tak payah ni sangat lah. Tak payah fokus sangat lah guys. Ini dah confirm saja menang lah bro. Tak siapa-siapa lah ni kan. MP Lemoy delay lah. Tengoklah sini. Sini tak ada delay guys Memang aku punya dia memang ni guys. Tak center lah sampai tak. Aku punya memang laju lah. Okay, kalau kau nak tahu kan, kalau kau nak tahu aku punya lagi laju daripada TV kat atas tu guys Aku punya laju 1 second guys. Aku punya laju 1 second tau. Jangan macam-macam. 100. Ada orang SB 100. Weh, dia cakap apa weh? Weh, aku tak boleh nak tengok balik tu. Boleh hantar lagi sekali. Aku tak boleh nak tengok balik guys. Kat sini tak ada. Diorang tak ada SB. Aku tak boleh nak tengok balik. Jap. Aku rasa aku boleh lah.
Pre-10-minute game kind of draft, you know? So I think Slangoray Giants right now, get rid of Eudora so that Sakais has free time. Get rid of the Harley so that Innocent has free time. And they just want something that skills a little bit better into the mid. Don't try.
Boleh tak ulang SB? Tak perasan lah tadi. Terima kasih jadi orang baik Moon. Teruskan Tamun. InsyaAllah. Terima kasih untuk 100 ringgit. Gila, banyak doh. Terima kasih doh. Someone. Semoga dimurahkan rezeki selalu, dipermudahkan segala urusan kawan-kawan. Usha YT Common. Boleh rewind. Kan? Betul juga. Tak apa, aku dah check lah tu. Ada saja je pancing kat dia. Sayang kau Dok Moon, aku pun sayang Dok Sofia. Telefon apa main? Aku tak tahu dah, aku tak tanya lagi. Aku tak jumpa lagi lah budak-budak ni. Susah dah nak jumpa diorang guys. Boleh je aku tanya player-player lain. Selalu aku jumpa budak-budak Onyx syak. Diorang selalu pergi main pingpong. Diorang main PS. Diorang main PC. Selalu jumpa lah. Aku tengok muka Kera tu. Muka Kera dengan Kyrie tu lama-lama menghigap tu. Sebab dah selalu jumpa. Budak-budak SRG ingat Vamos lah. Vamos susah betul saya nak jumpa. Tak tahulah. Aku asyik jumpa bos dia je duk. Bos Hanan. Siapa ni? Dengan siapa? Aku tak ingat lah nama lagi dua orang tu yang selalu dengan dia. Tapi aku selalu jumpa bos Hanan kat sini. Player-player dia susah betul siap nak jumpa. Tunjuk player Moon guna kuasa yang orang lain tak ada. Boleh doh. Nampak? Nampak? Nampak? Korang boleh korang? Streamer lain boleh ke kat sini? Streamer lain. Boleh tunjuk Arcadia macam ni kamera dia. Aku dapat adik menguap. Orang lain tak dapat nak tengok adik menguap guys ni tutup mulut tak boleh. Keluar kamera. Mana boleh? Kamera tu. Mana boleh tutup mulut? Cannot bro. Kamera hai. World Cup tu. Buat appointment lah Moon. Tak ada nak jumpa diorang lepak-lepak je. Tapi kalau aku nak buat konten ajak diorang datang sini pun macam segan lah guys. Aku tak malu tapi yalah diorang pun tengah not in the right. Diorang dalam keadaan bahaya kan SRG kan. Hari tu aku dah guna Yum untuk minta korang tengok live aku pun aku dah happy dah. Nak banyak-banyak susah lah guys.
has EXP laners that can deal with the far side. Like
Thank you guys for the gift, for the punch card. Mana belum punch card, kasih punch card dulu guys. Kasih follow dulu dok. Ramai lagi ni yang belum follow dalam live aku ni. Korang ni. Man. Nak kena minta tau. Yang manja saya beli. So.
Yeah, and it feels less
Yang
like
manja.
them just willingly handing over some of the picks you would just really expect to be prioritized as power picks, as in contrast to
Kalau tengok draft sekarang ni.
the first time that we saw them wherein they were
Menekan Umon, sorry dok. Korang selalu menekan aku menekan aku sikit guys. Wah, suruh follow, suruh punch card je. Kalau tak ada coin tak apa, follow, tap kan. Kalau ada coin, ada duit lebih, lepas dapat bonus ke apa boleh donate 100.
This is gonna be crucial. We don't see both XP lanes.
Thank you man oi for the hand heart-nya. Asal hand heart dia kat sini lain tu. Warna putih tau. Thanks Myanmar viewers for all the kind word for our one and only greatest streamer in Malaysia. Thank you so much friends from Myanmar. I appreciate it a lot guys. I get so much love. I get so much text from you guys, Myanmar, that thanks me for giving the chair for your truly best streamer in Myanmar. Easy. Thank you so much. Okay, appreciate it a lot, guys. Coming from you guys. Is asal ada topi tadi. Thank you Mary. Kau tahu tak siapa yang dapat topi tu? Keram doh yang dapat, bukan aku doh. Aku dah ada topi, dia tak nak bagi aku topi tau. Dia bagi keram tau, dengan sekali dengan misai dia bagi tau. Nobar tepi magic player boleh ke? Tak boleh lah. Uish, ada music Oh. Yes. Alright. Thank you so much Farhan Khalil. Salamun morning. May Allah bless you family. Saya nak speak juga. Saya Singaporean. Oh, Singaporean rupanya. Thank you Berry for the Galaxy Best je aku nampak doh. Thank you doh for the gift guys. Appreciate it sangat-sangat. Guys, kasih repost juga live ni boleh tak geng? Kasih repost lah juga. Kasih repost guys bagi orang lain semua dapat tengok juga. Punch card dulu Mun. Maaf lambat mak masuk hospital, minta doakan guys. Allah Masallallahu Sayyidina Muhammad. Semoga dipermudahkan lah Semoga maknya sihat seperti sedia kala. Dapat melihat senyuman manis seorang ibu tu sangat boleh buat hati seorang anak ni melt guys dapat tengok dia kembali sihat. Itu antara rezeki yang kita tak boleh nak cakap apa-apa doh. Thank you doh nobody. Calling me yeah. Laju doh lah kamu Mana Angah tu? Tak boleh live lah kat sini dengan Angah guys. Dia punya setup susah. Thank you doh. Sedap doh lagu yang korang bagi guys. Terima kasih doh. Esok dah kahwin Moon. Allah. Weh, baik doh Ferry. Selamat pengantin baru doh. Moga berkekalan hingga ke cucu cicit Cucu ke cicit.
And I feel like the high loss is just a good combination with the Eve. There's a lot of slows there, making it so that the Link can get away. Everyone else
kelakar tu keluar punch card tu kat kepala dia. Hellcat lain daripada yang lain tu. Kau tengok Saji pun kan belajar ambil high loss daripada Vamos tu. Jarang-jarang tu tengok Saji tiru draft tim Malaysia lain ni. Jarang-jarang tu.
Burst and then he can make the map dark.
Tapi kalau kau tanya aku game ni Hellcat susah doh nak main. Diorang pakai tu Hellcat macam tak boleh nak masuk kat pakai tu sangat tau. Kecuali kalau Hellcatnya snowball lah. Kalau ada snowball mungkin sedap lah. Kalau dia tak dapat snowball mungkin susah sikit lah guys nak do something apa-apa kat dalam game ni. Tapi kalau kau tanya aku, game ni kita tak payah fokus sangat lah guys. Lawan GK ni Aku confident 100% and 99% lah, 99.999% SRG akan menang. Aku very confident lah.
Between SRG and GK Esports. How we
Oh,
feel,
oh.
And you know what? It's weird to start the day with an elimination match, man. But that's been the course of the.
Kita santai-santai je. Hello Mon, hello Mio Mio.
Journeys that we've made it up to this point, and now to think about a health.
Mun izin kalau English jadi excuse me. Oh ya. Yeah. Izin. Macam tak kena je excuse me jadi izin guys.
We're seeing even this come to play.
Thank you guys for the punch card. Everybody. Geng, kasih repost tau live ni tau. Kasihlah ramai orang tahu. Kan aku hari-hari kat sini doh, kasih aku semangat doh. Viewer ramai. And streamer akan jadi semangat tau. Wah, thank you guys for the punch card-nya doh. Baik, syak guys. Pagi tu kena win early. Uranus spam si Helvet early. Sebenarnya tak ada masalah pun. Dia masih kuat sebenarnya. Slow sikit suara mu nak fokus. Thanks bro. Sorry doh. Sorry kita slowkan sikit suara. Sebab ada orang nak fokus game. Kisah pula aku kau nak fokus game. Kan? Kisah pula aku dok. Why should I care? Tak bersin lah ke?
Because even when he's on the opposite side of the map, his team
tak
can
nak
still
fokus.
capitalize.
Tak payah fokus game ni. Dia kan game nanti punya game doh yang gila guys. Malaysia all in SRG. Let's go. Let's go. Someone, terima kasih someone untuk RM10 donationnya. Nampak belum apa-apa lagi dah payah tau. Sekai. Kenapa Sekai kat situ? Wah, ilaha illallah. Wah, Yung pula mati. Astagfirullahalazim. Apa yang aku duduk tengah lah guys aku duduk tengah lah. Aku duduk tengah. Apa yang jadi ni?
Even if it looks like he can secure a kill, because at any point Dark Knight Falls comes down, Yaga pops
Fokus
up.
game MPL punya YT lah kan. Kat sini nak tengok streamer. Nak tengok aku doh. Kalau nak fokus game, tapi ni macam kena fokus pula tiba-tiba. Macam tiba-tiba SRG macam berbeza lah guys. Gameplay dia takkan lawan GK pun mistake macam tu boleh datang doh. Alah, Cik Zena. Hari-hari aku kena block kau ni, kau tahu. Hari-hari aku kena ni kau tahu. Penat lah mute. Penat lah hari-hari kena mute dia guys. Tak pakai block ke terus. Tutup lagu. Dah nak habis satu. GK daripada mana Oh, diorang champion Okay, ni baru SRG yang kita kenal. Ini barulah SRG yang kita kenal guys. Dia daripada Arab champion kan, GK kan. Tak silap aku ada hari tu ada orang bagi tahu guys. Ini baru SRG tu. Ulang balik lagu tadi. Sabar lu. Kita tengah tengok game ni. Tiba-tiba nampak macam fight pula guys kan.
Go in, make it happen, get a kill if they can, but your real world manipulation is your biggest counter punch to that.
Game letak atas tak boleh lah guys. Aku tak boleh nak tutup sponsor. Aku tak boleh nak tutup sponsor guys. Sebab orang-orang kat situ yang sponsor aku.
Can they get out? And sometimes you might see that Dark Knight Falls even change to more of a defensive use if they need it at some point.
And that's where so much of it is going to be a
tutup map. Nak tengok map. Tak, apa salahnya aku duduk tengah ni guys. Kalau nanti kalau ada apa-apa ke aku gerak kejap.
went down first. Stormy moves around.
Nobar kau je yang stable pun. Nah, tengok kat aku guys Tengok kat aku Oh. Wadaw. Wah, Sky. Sky. Kenapa macam ni, Sky? Oh. No way, guys. Tak apa guys. Tengok sini, okay? Aku je yang okay sekarang ni. Aku je yang okay doh. Game apa yang draft SRG nampak boleh menang lawan opponent dia waktu tu. Maksudnya tak faham lah Manjai. Guys, kasih repost dulu guys. Kasih follow dulu mana belum follow guys. Lalang tengah ramai ni guys. Aku nak ambil kesempatan sikit. Minta jasa baik viewer pick kan. Yang comel-comel, yang tak apa-apa nak comel, yang comel tapi tak apa-apa nak comel. Yang handsome tapi tak apa-apa nak handsome ni, tolong follow, repost dulu live ni guys kan. Kasih kawan-kawan korang tengok yang mana belum punch card boleh punch card dulu. Kalah balik ke? Kalah balik. Don't jangan kalah doh. Jangan kalah doh. Game berat ni, kalau lawan GK pun diorang struggle kan. Aku tak tahulah nanti kalau lawan Onyx ataupun Aurora nanti macam mana guys. Aku bukanlah tak nak bagi kepercayaan tau. Dah lagi matilah guys, aku duduk je lah sini. Aku bukanlah tak nak bagi kepercayaan tau dekat SRG. Tapi lawan Aurora ataupun Onyx nanti bahaya tu kalau dorang macam ni, okay? Nice, Kram. Cantik, Stormy, nice one. YG vs GK pun one-sided. Kan? Aku agak risau lah ni sebenarnya. Aku nampak sekarang ni Kram je tu yang bermain ni. Kram dengan kiri kanan lah. Trio mid nampak macam kurang pula. Mu balik cepat, aku nak belanja kau K-Fry. Tak boleh nak balik cepat tu. Draft SRG paling kuat masa lawan siapa dan game apa. Buat masa sekarang ni tak ada lagi duk yang paling kuat. Manjai. Alamak, tak kena. Uish. Mati bodoh ni, Kram. Kau tengok, diorang macam main individually tu guys. Apa jadi kalau diorang tak dapat Moskov guys. Buat masa sekarang aku boleh nampak Moskovnya diorang betul-betul selesa lah dengan Moskov. Alamak. Tak ada apa. Dua orang ni aku rasa tak boleh nak kill ni. Dia macam member masa ada Purify ni Alamak. Lambat betul backupnya guys. Lambatnya backup. Lambat dong. Kalau SRG main macam ni aku tak tahu lah guys. Kemungkinan kita boleh nampak SRG tak lepas ni tu. Kalau masih macam ni lah. Cepat-cepat sikit guys. For these turtles, for these objectives, for these big fights, they haven't really been sending them off to the offlanes. And I'm wondering if there's going to be a point aku turun bawah tu kejap. Bagi kamera tu ke aku guys.
100%, especially once we get to this Lord fight here in about 30
Thank you doh. Thank you doh. Aisyah. Thank you ya mute kan laju doh. Buat kerja.
You know, it's not like he's far behind or anything like that against Sakai. But he needs to win that retribution battle if they're able to set up for that first Lord. That would give a big favor over GK to work with. So right now it's just kind of maintaining the map. Cram will take a couple shots. Zeno and Shen are up on this top side. Sakai's going to go ahead and join this. And the rest of the team isn't far away as they try to hold on. 1 HP on that top turret. just barely away.
Macam mana nak jumpa Aurora Onyx ni? Itulah persoalan aku guys. Itu persoalan aku yang sangat besar tu sekarang. Risau tu. Aku nak kena menjerit ke? SRG, let's go! Yum, kau main betul-betul kau kau main betul-betul. So guys, Tommy, Kram dengan Innocent. Kalau tidak, kena orang aku.
Right now, SRG still in a good position to transition from this point.
Oh, minion dulu. Tak bodoh dapat Stormy sel. Aku fikir minion.
Couple punches on the tree will take him out.
Oi.
Shen's gone. Lord is up.
Kram nampak macam dia tengah mengamuk tipis-tipis tau.
They should be enough, but Zeno is up. He's going to grab his purple and potentially try to steal the Lord here if he's able to. Half health on the Lord. They're going to blitz it down.
Moon dah 100k. Alhamdulillah laju guys hari ni. Baru stream dalam 40 minit dah 100k guys Boleh tak kalau hari ni nak 1M guys? Korang rasa possible tak? Kalau masing-masing tap-tap aku rasa possible lah. Thank you guys for the follow. Mani yang dah repost live aku ni pun thank you so much Calm down bro. SRG will come back. Wait, late game Moskov. Yes, for sure. But for this game I'm not scared bro. I think they still gonna win. But for the next game, they will play against Onyx and Onyx or Aurora Turkey, you know. Both teams are very strong. So if they don't fix the problems right now, maybe they're gonna lose here. Nice one, Stormy. Nice ultimate.
Not tanky enough on this Belric pick. Lord charges in the bottom turret. Into the base, Sakai's going.
Alamak, Sky. Okay, nasib baik siap. Nasib baik Link tak ada ulti you know. Tadi kalau Link ada ulti mati bro Sky kat situ. Ay, janganlah buat mistake-mistake macam ni please sayang. Oh, nasib baik kena stun siap. Ui, sakit gila. Kenapa macam juga Itu memang kamikaze lah tu member Elkat tu. Siapa dia recall situ? Dia tak expect kot. Okay, nothing right. Alhamdulillah, mantap Stormy. Cantik gila, sumpah. Ulti. Bellery. Kau dah farm atas, kau farm je lah dulu. Macam main rank tau Bellery. Farming ke atas tau. Sabar mu late game menang confirm. Tak. Aku sebenarnya aku tak risau. Aku tak risau game ni tau. Sebab aku rasa diorang memang akan menang. Cuma untuk next tau. Untuk next nanti Aurora ataupun Onyx nanti akan turun guys. Akan fight dengan SRG. Kalau diorang tak prepare betul-betul, kalau lawan GK pun nampak macam diorang struggle. Sedangkan YG bantai GK ni semalam macam budak rank kan. Macam mana diorang nak menang lawan dengan Onyx kan tu Aurora, faham tak? Tapi ya, sepanjang tournament international yang SRG masuk, mostly kat group stage diorang memang nampak bingai tau. Tapi diorang masih boleh pergi lagi. Cuma diorang nampak bingai sikit kat group stage. Aku tak tahu lah. Macam ada curse group stage tau SRG ni.
To hold on to those RWMs and make sure the timings are correct, and instead of using it as a
Sima Indo dan Jawa di M1 mengharap SRG kalah. Memanglah, kita pun mengharapkan dia orang kalah juga. Tak belik pun benda. Baik shot Innocent. Okay, Innocent. Killing spree. Ingatkan minyak tadi. Menang. Okay, ni baru SRG tau. Bila sampai mid game baru nampak diorang okay lah guys I hope they can fix their mistake and make the best for Malaysia. Thank you so much Shelly. Thank you so much for supporting SRG. Later YG vs Pro Esport, we will support you guys too, okay? Make them regret. Nice one. Nice one though SRG. Yum. Macam tu lah main Yum.
their
Ah.
balance, but they held it together. And as the game went on, the lead got out of hand for GK.
Macam tu lah gameplaynya weh.
Crazy for GK and SRG kept their
Let's go.
and took.
Let's go say.
Again,
Nice one SRG.
there was an attempt there, do something unique.
Good.
Interesting in the draft.
Macam tu dok. Apa lagi game macam kambing?
See where it could work.
Kan?
There was uses
Jangan
for it.
disrespect enemy doh. Aku tahu korang lawan tim Arab. Tim Arab tak apa-apa kuat. Tapi respect.
Whether it was innocent or not, if it was
Respect bro.
Moskov has free reign to do what he wants across the map, and you have to kind of deal with that. The macro
Ha.
threat that Moskov
Kalau macam tu
has
saja kena tengok dan kaji gameplay Aurora dengan Onyx gila-gila daripada sebelum ni.
have someone like Innocent who's
Sebenarnya bukan itu doh Manjai. Kalau kau tanya aku kan, diorang kena dapatkan chemistry dengan kefahaman tu balik doh. Sebab SRG bukannya tak power dan diorang ada power diorang sendiri tau. Diorang ada kelebihan diorang sendiri. Diorang ada cara permainan diorang sendiri daripada segi draft, daripada segi gameplay. Kuatkan diri sendiri je dok. Tak perlu kisah pasal orang lain doh. Diorang kisah pasal habit. Lepas tu diorang fokus dekat diorang punya power sendiri. Bukannya SRG tak power. Yo bro, let's support each other and make the best guy.
I mean, I get it, right? Game 1.
Muka coach Aka dia macam marah doh. Tak sepatutnya diorang punya performance lawan dengan GK macam tu doh early game. Kalau diorang nak target lebih jauh. Maksudnya
But even more of that, SRG was able to keep their cool.
baiklah pak cik.
Let's see what our panel has to say
Nak
about that.
300k dah ni mu malah nak cakap dah. Thank you doh guys. Come on guys, kasih tap guys. 1M. Make my dream come true guys for today. Make my dream come true for today W Munji no, WSRG guys. WSRG. Let's go Malaysia. Let's go. People from YT don't forget to hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Citri, thank you for the trainnya. Terima kasih sangat-sangat. Semoga dimurahkan rezeki, dimudahkan segala urusannya Handsome selalu
Who had to go up against that win condition you mentioned, which was Innocent on the Moskov, because I feel like Yaga and what he's been through.
Wah, bahaya lah guys. Bahaya. Vamos dah ni. Vamos dah sedap. Tinggal SRG je buat masa sekarang. Lagi aku nak buat ni lah sikit. Macam acah-acah ni lah, tepuk tangan kan. Vlog. Tapi aku rasa macam nak cancel doh vlog ni. Vlog ni macam tak best langsung. Saya tak pandai doh aku buat vlog guys. Jauh lah.
One knockback and now your whole plan is like delayed, and that delay could be it doesn't work anymore.
I mean, the crazy thing is we'll have some time with the Telestrator later.
W Moon viral guys
The thing that I gotta talk about the most is actually the map, because that's what Slangray Giants use to defeat
Thank you guys.
And here's the thing, it's not that Geek does not.
Semalam man, aku jumpa ni doh Endless Virgin Gang. Which gang tu? Korang kenal tak?
He himself was invisible in the map.
Which gang yang play FIFA tu?
He made that one mistake, but then never again.
Yeah, you would think that GK would have a less harder time finding Innocent because they had two assassins. They had such.
Aku nampak dia doh semalam.
And even a Uranus who could just pretty much, you could rely on him to control the rest of the map.
Aku nak ambil gambar dengan dia tapi time tu dia jalan laju sangat, tak sempat.
Three of them, like,
Tak sempat aku guys.
either of these three could just go and take their separate ways from.
Yeah.
Kat mana Moon? Kat sini lah. Kat sini kan ada banyak, bukan MLBB sahaja. Kat sini ada game FIFA, ada chess, ada apa lagi ada TFT, ada game-game lain juga guys. Bukan setakat MLBB lah. Moon handsome, apa tips confident? Tips confident kan? Kau kena ada confident yang tinggi tau. Kau kena percaya diri kau. Kalau salah tak buat macam mana? Kan? Kalau salah guys, belajar. At least ada something yang kita dapat. Confident lah yang penting. ZZ Y2K. Yesterday I said Y2K to him, but he don't understand what I'm saying, you know.
Caught by two members. They were trying to poke him down. They were trying to threaten him out of the lane, but he stood his ground. He just
Mu jumpa Magnus Carlsen, masih tak jumpa doh Magnus Carlsen. Kalau aku jumpa Magnus Carlsen tu aku nak ambil gambar doh dengan dia. Kalau korang tak tahu, aku memang layan juga chess saya guys. Aku layan juga chess. Tapi aku punya gameplay chess tak apa-apa nak bijak ah. Aku kurang IQ lah guys kat chess. Chess ni kau kena banyak membaca, kena banyak belajar, otak kau kena kuat. Susah tau. Dekat next level punya ni lah. Nak kena faham banyak strategi tu. Tapi aku memang kenal Magnus Carlsen. Alhamdulillah aku memang layan chess lah. Selain daripada Magnus Carlsen aku suka ni lah. Yang apa tu Hakimura. Hello Mon, aku dah hampir dapat skin Chow Street Fighter. Masih ingat tak kalau aku dapat skin? Apa Aku tak ingat lah. Cuaca sana okey Mon. Cuaca sini okey je, sejuk. Semalam dia panas sikit lah guys. Player Dota Mon, player Dota Hikaru Nakamura. Dia pun aku layan kat tu. Kat sana pukul apa? Kat sini pukul 11.38 pagi. Kat Malaysia dah pukul 3.4 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pukul 5 sekarang dekat Malaysia 5 petang. Beza 6 jam. Sarapan apa Mun sana? Okey, semalam aku ada beli pizza guys. Sekejap. Mun rasa orang baik selalu tak dihargai sebab kita dia bukan orang baik selalu tak dihargai. Dia orang baik ni dia suka macam ni tau guys. Dia suka lebihkan orang lain tau berbanding diri sendiri. Dan kau kalau kau nak hidup kat dalam dunia ni guys kan, kau nak kena pandai ambil advantage tau. Tapi orang baik ni dia tak suka ambil advantage atas orang lain. Kau faham tak? Benda kan, benda yang paling bullshit lah guys Kau buat baik kat orang, orang akan buat baik dengan kau. Yang tu ayat tu dulu aku percaya lah guys. Tapi bila aku dah masuk dekat bila aku dah lama hidup dekat dalam muka bumi ni kan, baru aku ni tu faham tu. Bila kau buat baik dengan orang, orang akan ambil advantage atas kau. Sedangkan kau yang nak kena pandai cari advantage sendiri tau.
This is where I want to show actually the mini map. As we're looking at the mini map here, you guys can see that Allah.
Tapi tak salah pun guys jadi baik. Sebab macam orang Islam ni korang kena faham guys. Orang Islam ni dia ada berbeza pendapat. Kita jadi baik bukan sebab manusia. Kita jadi baik sebab Allah guys. Kita nak jadi baik sebab kita nak dapatkan tempat terbaik lepas akhirat. Dunia ni hanya sementara tu. So kalau kau buat baik pun tak ada masalah sebenarnya. Even orang buat jahat dengan kau.
This is where we start to see Selangor Giants win when they
the
split
terms
up the fight, and that's why really
is for akhirat guys, senang cerita
in a big fight. So don't have a big fight. Separate it. This is where in a
Salam 400k. Mantap. Let's go guys. 1M like, come on. Moon untuk vlog kau standby je DJI everywhere you go. Ambil je video banyak-banyak. Balik M1 nanti baru check footage yang best. Okay, cerita dia cerita dia.
As long as he's not captured, he is not
dah tak banyak memory card.
He's able to deal the damage because in
cerita dia dah tak banyak memory card guys
where the analysis is done. But if we look back into the items, we can see that Sakai's was using Queen's Wing, so his build is not full damage.
Aku ada beberapa klip yang aku terpaksa delete tu. Sedih tu aku rasa. Sebab memory card dah tak banyak. Member sebenarnya Peter yang bagi aku pinjam guys. Apa ni, nak jadi baik boleh tapi jangan jadi naif.
That's not his main job.
Naif meaning.
The damage is coming from Stormy.
Naif means lacking experience, wisdom and judgment. Often showing a simple and trusting view of the world. Yes.
Great job.
Yes. Buat je baik tapi jangan berharap untuk dibalas baik tu. Jangan percaya manusia, simple. Banyak yang boleh dimasukkan lah guys. Depends on the situation lah. Betul. Aku suka ayat naif ni guys naif ni the best in Malay. Apa naif. Memang naif tu naif lah.
eventually,
Believing that everyone always tell the truth.
still
Making a
resort to
business
divide, which
plan
again
that ignores
highlighted
real
the
world
impact
risk.
Valor could potentially
Asking
have. So
an
in this
innocent or
scenario, I think
simple
they
question without
found a way
realizing its
finally
complexity.
around it. So it might be one of the picks that they're
Yeah.
willing to give
Naif
more
the best
so
betul lah tu
than
naif.
the others we saw ban, which still remain a question to us,
Kadang-kadang
by the
terfikir
way.
juga
Why
macam mana nak minta maaf dekat teammate yang aku maki sebab kalah rank masa tu, tapi nak cari balik macam mana. Semua public risau akhirat nanti cari depa pula.
They're thinking against a Harley, they cannot win the side lanes, right? Against a Link,
That's a
they
great
can
point.
outplay that. So I think that's just going to be the strategy coming in from Slangorai Giants. They're going to play the map instead of the straight up team fight.
That's a really good point.
Nice
I mean,
ah.
they've obviously come in with a
Aku
plan,
boleh
and
delete
sometimes taking
banyak video doh. Dia
a
kata
loss gives you the
dia
most
bagi aku
amount of
delete doh.
information. We talked about it.
Dia
Even
bagi aku
when you
delete
look
doh.
down to Entity 7,
Sebab kat sini kan dia tinggal 16 minit je doh lagi guys.
a lot of people surprised
Kat
at
sini
some of the
tinggal
loss,
16 minit
but
lagi doh.
also, there's a good chance to learn something valuable. And
Lepas tu
you might say
semalam aku
invaluable.
rekod dia kata ni dah full tau. Lepas tu ni Peter kata boleh delete.
If you're going to give it up, you need to know how to
Boleh
deal with it.
delete.
They certainly
So okay lah.
found a way to deal
Let's
with
go
it.
full block. Let's
Question is
go.
now,
WhatsApp
will they
20
give it
lama
up?
doh tak nampak.
Will they go back to the same? Will they let GK Esports switch it
Aku
up? Will they have
delete
another
jap.
plan of attack?
I mean, here's the thing. I feel like GK kind
Dia
of
kata aku boleh delete. Tapi ada beberapa klip yang aku dah delete lah sebenarnya guys.
wasn't there. So
Ada beberapa klip yang aku dah delete guys.
change it up just a little bit because Slangorai Giants
Dia kata aku boleh delete, aku delete ah.
they're showing
Kan,
that they're not
kisah
interested
lagu
in
doh.
team fights. They're going to be playing the side lane. So I think more and more teams are going to catch it, and this is going to force Slangorai Giants
Kalau dia nak
to
kalau dia
basically
nak
adapt.
mesti dia dah
But here's
delete
the thing,
kan.
this is an elimination match.
Mestilah dia
The
dah
fact that if
dia
you
dah
lose
download
this
lepas
or
dia
the
buat
next
video
game
tu.
or the next
Aku
match,
delete.
you're eliminated. So this is
Okay,
actually
bro.
a pretty tough situation for both teams, GK as well as Slangorai Giants.
Yeah, especially for GK, because really, you pointed it out. I'm not sure if they want to go for a similar approach in terms of just picking a very unorthodox lineup into SRG to potentially catch them off guard. or
1M like lepas dalam delete okey. Sambung cerita pizza tadi Mun. Okey. Semalam cerita dia. Aku beli pizza. Kan? Aku beli pizza. Mahal doh pizza dia kat sini. 60 euro. 60 euro bersamaan dengan 180 dekat 200 macam tu ah.
they're less likely to replicate the same mistakes that you saw from them, though you
Aku
could
makan lah.
definitely consider it.
Aku beli. Tak potong siap pizzanya guys.
That we saw 2 days
Bangkit
ago
gila
going up
bodoh.
against Pro
Tak
Esports.
potong.
And this is my question, and they answered it already. You got to ban the Moskov or deal with what made
Aku tak
that
tahulah
first
itu
thing do, but
benda yang aku
again,
nak
it's
cakap tadi ke tak.
to what has worked.
Tapi dia tak
See if that
potong
continues
lah
on the
pizza
game.
dia.
Of course, the
Aku
Marcel ban.
kopik-kopik makan guys. Kopik-kopik makan.
I like the ban here coming in from GK because they're banning out the Moskov. The other gold laner that can play the strategy that Slangorai Giants
Aku
already
tengah
did
delete
was
video jap guys.
Those are the only
Barulah aku
real
rasa
two
macam tenang sikit lah kalau nak buat video. Aku dah tak kisah berapa minit ke apa
They
ke.
can go for a fighter. There are quite a few fighters that can.
Tapi
handle
sayang
the
lah
lane
aku dah ada
well.
beberapa video tu yang aku delete
With this Moskov ban, with this Harara
untuk
ban,
muatkan.
Freya might eventually be let through. The Paquito will get through again.
Memang kena lipat
So,
makan. Takkanlah macam
SRG,
tu.
they're banning out the Harara. Do they just go all in and ban out that
Tengok
lane
jap.
as well?
Dah berapa? 2 jam dah. Okey. Dapat 2 jam guys.
You gotta consider, yeah.
So memory card lagi 2 jam.
So there are just so much trades that they could play around if ever they do leave
Nanti
that
Sepi dengan Mbappe. Mbappe tak ada guys. Tapi katanya Benzema akan datang sini guys
for themselves. So
Benzema nanti akan ada kat sini guys.
so many trades
Yes,
on the
yes,
board
yes.
right now.
Yep.
SRG might even consider a throwback at this point if they just really want to let all
Let
of
something
these things
keep something open.
Akadia ni.
Yeah, 'cause at
Boleh
this
kena
point,
kat merah.
I feel
Dia
like
ni tutup
it's
mulut.
either Ling or Eudora, because I feel like the rest you can kind of deal with. Even if they pick up Atlas, pick up Bellerin,
Menguap, yo.
Valentina, and then suddenly you're looking pretty strong, vice versa.
Mun apa Hirara sekarang asyik mati. Hirara orang lain elok je keluar. Masuk. Aku pun tak tahu tu guys.
Harley.
Tak adalah kita tengok performance.
And it does keep them,
Performance
you mentioned the only other
aku boleh
player
cakap
being
memang
able to do
Skies
that
kurang
with
sikit lah guys.
Claude still open. That was actually banned by SRG
Memang Skies kurang
to
sikit
prevent
ah.
the counter to the Moskov that
Tapi
they wanted to go.
okey
But now that they've
sebenarnya
revealed
gameplay
that's what they
dia.
wanna do, they're gonna keep it
Cuma
open.
aku
Maybe
nampak
they can
trio
do
mid
that
memang
against
kurang
the
guys.
Moskov.
For this tournament for now ah.
Out of all the picks, I'm actually feeling that Eudora is probably a very strong early pick, but instead they go for the Ling. Might be a mistake.
Eudora Atlas.
Kenapa tak boleh tutup mulut? Tak tengok World Cup ke? Tengok World Cup lah guys. Tak, kalau World Cup kan tak boleh nak tutup mulut. Bola tu.
already.
Ni pun
You
World
have
Cup
so
juga,
much
mana
ways
boleh
to
tutup
force out
mulut.
and Purify, and then GK might settle with just a Purify Gold
Hari ni
lane
game
as
apa
well,
eh?
which we're not entirely sure if they will revert back to a Marksman Gold lane either.
True.
'Cause earlier again, you already saw them going for an execute Hellcurt in the
Hari ni GK lawan SRG, YG lawan Pro, Onyx Aurora. Ui, Onyx Aurora ni sedap doh. Woo! YG lawan Pro Esport ni memang best ni. E7 lawan dengan TL PH ni biasa je lah kalau kau tanya aku. Kan? Tak function lah game tu kalau nak tengok pun.
I'm not sure how much I like this. And I'm guessing I don't.
Why is that?
Because
Nothing to steal? Or does it stop something from being picked?
It's the Occam's razor. Sometimes the most obvious pick is the right one. And the obvious one here should be the Eudora. And the fact that
Nanti
they
Uni
did not pick
jadi
it up
secret weapon. Sebenarnya boleh jadi juga doh guys. Boleh jadi doh Uni. Kena tutup mulut dengan cerita dah ada yang boleh baca gerak mulut. Beria tournament phone pun ada analisis mulut. Sebenarnya betul loh.
it requires skill and luck.
Tapi ini alah nak buat lawak World Cup. Janganlah. It's not that deep bro. It's not that deep though.
Which they don't.
Oi doh bro.
That's when they might have to change something. But even GK just let go of the
Moon ai si Gujah ni kang.
We have something else.
Ada yang aku cukur misai kang. Janggut sekali. Jangan nak bulat-bulat sangat eh. Jangan nak bulat-bulat sangat.
Or force Langway Giants to play a team fight comp, which they have been avoiding for quite a while. But no matter what, they at least need one.
Adakah Uni akan menyelamat kebisingan? Belum lagi lah. Tapi that's why lah aku rasa diorang masukkan Uni guys. Sebab kadang-kadang performance guys dia macam tiba-tiba goyah tau. Tapi aku okey je selagi masih menang okey je.
Or pick up Nolan.
Barats is available still too.
Yeah, to help out in they pick up Keto. Makes sense. Because
Tapi itulah kesian Uni lah. Kalau contoh lah kan dia main kan. Kalau betul dia main. Mungkin dia tak training lagi. Kita kena fikir macam tu tau guys. Dia training ke tak? Dia boleh connect ke tak? Contoh kalau dia tak dapat main langsung. Macam mana kalau contoh lah kan Skies memang game tu dia barai kan. Macam mana nanti? 500k dah. Thank you so much though guys. Aku kena bagi goodie bag ni guys. Ambil lah ni goodie bag tu. Hari ni aku tambah sikit lah goodie bag guys 200 coin untuk 200 orang. Tapi korang kasih share lah live ni. Korang kasih share. Kasih share. Kalau boleh jangan bagi guys. Jangan bagi bot sebab aku buka untuk all viewers tau. No minimum. Kat sini dia tak ada minimum level 1 guys. Aku terpaksa buka untuk all viewers. Kalau boleh jangan bagi bot tau. Kenapa Team Geek ada yang tak pakai baju seragam pun? Basuh ke tak ada size? DK. Aku rasa last minute punya planning kot tu. Aku bagi korang share okay? Korang tekan back ungu kat atas tu kasih share ramai-ramai tau. Tu aku baru bagi tu. Baru share. Sekas maybe mental block as a fan kita support and do his doa he do his best. Yes betul. Memang itu je the best guys. Sebab nak tak nak memang diorang juga yang akan main geng. Alhamdulillah. Memang diorang juga yang akan main. So nak tak nak support je lah guys.
And they're still not banning. If they don't ban the Eudora, okay, now they ban.
There's Eudora.
Nak bangun je
messing with the head of Costa Rica, be like, hey, we may pick it, we may not. Because they are on the red side. They have last pick. Yeah. They can really play with the minds of GK here.
Sekarang ni Hero Skies tak keluar lagi ni. Kalau kau tanya aku lah, ini patut ambil hero. Kalau hero surprise pick, better Skies last lah guys. Kalau jungle surprise pick. Kalau bukan jungle yang surprise pick, better ambil Skies dulu. Saber Saber dalam game macam ni kurang guys. Okey je sebenarnya. Tapi nak kena tengok nak kena tengok sinergi pick draftnya macam mana tu SRG. Thank you for the chair. I'm from Kelang, Myanmar. Fuck you bro. Tak sangka Link dengan Malaysia boleh masuk MPL. Okey Sanshin. Okey, diorang dah pergi ke lebih ke arah keselesaan guys
Selangor Giants can win this one.
Memang band innocent tak, sebab nampak macam diorang betul-betul selesa guys dengan penggunaan Moskov tu. Melissa kenapa diorang ban? Sebab Melissa boleh counter almost every assassin guys Dia boleh counter almost every assassin yang ada. Link, Haya kurang so kita tak consider Haya lah lagi. Siapa? Suyo. Dia punya ultimate tu sangat annoying Sebab tu lah Vamos pakai Melissa tu membuatkan semua orang tengok dan belajar. Lepas tu sekarang ni diorang pula yang guna Melissa tu guys. Sampai kalah tu tim lain semalam. Siapa aku tengok BTR lawan dengan Falcon. Falcon tak nak ban Melissa tu kan. Lawan Fanny, pakai Fanny kan. Tidur tu, tak boleh buat apa tu guys.
Another way to draft, and it looks very effective.
Yeah, it looks very cool.
Next time kirim salam Melissa tu tak dapat. Memang susah sikit Tapi nak aku okey je guys. Kalau diorang ban Melissa, rugi kat situ. Mantap, 600k dah, on the way 600k dah guys. On the way 600k, bapak laju tu. Aku baru live 1 jam siap. Thank you so much tu. Gila lah. Asal berdiri. Aku penat duduk asyik duduk je. Bagi aku jalan-jalan sikit Rasa macam coach. Rasa macam coach sikit kan. Last week tu apa tu? Dirara. Apa tu? Dairot? Oh Dairot. Oh okay. Diorang pakai double fighter. Diorang main jungle. Jungle ni guys. Diorang main jungle. Apa yang dipanggil?
GK sound very cool too. Look very cool to me.
Hyper. Dia main hyper.
I think GK is easier to execute.
All right, we'll see who executes here.
Main
SRG
hyper
trying to go 2-0 and keep their tournament hopes alive to get back to the grand finals. If GK Esports lose, their key will be crushed. It's all on the line here.
Let's go SRG. Come on. Kasih menang terus boleh Ayum Kasih menang terus tu.
SRG won
Allahu Akbar, nak jatuh.
from securing a victory and moving forward. GK just trying to tie things up here. This is Trex and Naisu bringing you the live action in this game.
Stream 5 pagi tadi, Fredo minta tolong ambilkan gambar Obot dengan Dibo kat depan Eiffel Tower. Stream 5 pagi tadi thank you doh Hakimi. Terima kasih untuk donationnya. Boleh nanti aku tolong ambilkan untuk korang Aku buat vlog sekali guys Bukan sekat gambar, buat vlog sekali guys. Aku ambil kan tentu Obot dengan Dibo ni.
Now we saw that in the last one. You know, the Hellcurt kind of worked for a bit till it didn't.
Mau pindah ke sebelah. Okey. Saji kan tuan. Alah, kalau korang nak aku boleh bagi ni loh guys. Tengok. Tengok woi. Kuat sangat lah suara aku. Sorry doh. Tahniah guys. Mana yang dah dapat goodie bagnya. Boleh oren dulu guys. Mana yang dah dapat Oren dulu. Tak boleh guys, aku tak boleh nak tutup sponsor guys Belah kanan ada sponsor. Aku dah letak kamera kat situ dah. Aku semalam aku tutup kan. 2 hari lepas aku tutup kan. Lepas tu dia kata no. Okay, you cannot tutup the sponsor bro.
Check here in the mid, but again, because of the nature of the composition,
W Moon.
much action until the first objective comes up. It's really big for SRG to have that fatal links. They make an attempt here on Aizen, but again, as an Esmeralda, really difficult to take up up top.
Apa ni? Kenapa? Banyak. Sayang. Dua-dua mati siap. Aduh guys. Kenapa elite game SRG macam ni? Lebih boleh tak kita lebih ke arah calculate sikit guys damage tu? Boleh tak main betul-betul SRG? Asal kau main elite game kau macam ni Macam tengah tengok flash tau. Elite gamenya. Marah daripada depan guys. Diorang memang kena marah daripada depan je guys. Letak bawah sikit sponsor. Okeylah. Aku kecilkan lah sikit Aku harap okey kot atas ni Boleh nampak guys muka aku. Aku harap tak terlampau kecil lah.
Cram buys quite a bit of time here, but
Kalau
again,
korang okey, aku okey je guys.
mind you, on this Esmeralda, he's able to just kind of sweep in there, get that first blood, get that double kill,
Okay.
which will really help him now in this lane.
Boleh kot.
Cram for now, so Cram might need this help just
Okay.
to 2-kill lead.
Okay.
So they're gonna go for it. Aizen brought to half health, but popped the Purify.
They want that kill on
Nice, nice, nice,
so
nice.
bad right
Kalau
now.
korang
The
happy,
past
aku
3
happy
minutes,
though, guys.
they've gone up to that lane twice now just to put pressure down. Back on that replay, I gotta highlight Zeno real fast. The guy drops the Tempest of Blades. Instead of going for all the
Tak
swords,
sing
he
dua
backs off for a
SRG.
second to sidestep
Sikit lah
the
guys.
Dyrok.
Bila aku nampak diorang punya ni macam diorang lebih ke arah individual skill lah guys. Diorang lebih ke arah individual. Tapi sebenarnya kalau kau tanya aku tak pelik. Dekat group stage diorang memang macam tu doh. Oh, Zeno. Laju siap.
I was just about to say how GK wasn't playing the offlanes too
Buang
much.
camp kat boleh mun. Tak, aku nak buang camp. Better korang tengok ni je doh. MPL M1 punya stream. Okay, tersangka. Cantik. Pick off-nya bro. Itu baru nampak macam connect ah. Tapi untuk seorang dah ulti terus flicker. Ulti flick terus
That's about what SRG can play around. As they were mentioning, throughout the draft, they got to build that lead over on this YSS for Sakai's. Now, bottom side, Yaga's going to be the focus. Blaze and Duet. There's 3 SRG giants here.
Nice one, Innocent. Let's go, Innocent.
Sakai's gets punted. Zeno.
Gitu dong.
Flicker from Stormy.
Gitu. Begitulah cara mainnya. Ya. Adik-adik.
He'll have to be there for safety, but this is going to be a turtle.
Baru nampak busy sikit ah. Kau nampak macam dah lockin lah. Tak, bodoh. Astaghfirullahaladzim. Apa kebingungan yang gua ni? Itu GK tu kan dapat.
Alright. Shen's fine. Yeah, he's going to be fine. He burned the battle spell again though.
Yeah, so a lot of battle spells down for the side of GK. SRG with only 2 kills in the map still applying pressure, but GK with almost 2,000 gold lead even after losing second turtle.
Dokin apa ya mun sekai setengah kick tu. Aku tengah bingung. Aku fikir sebab tadi belah kiri SRG. Belah kiri tadi SRG.
I'm also excited to see how Innocent plays the Paquito. It's no longer Cram on it. And it's so normal to see Innocent on these marksmen, right? On things like the Moscow, things that he can get.
Seram rank malam ni mesti ramai main Dyrot. Kalau diorang tengok betul-betul item dengan emblem tak ada masalah guys. Ini kan Dyrot damage main now. Ulti tak kena-kena. Jangan susah tau.
And so Innocent being up 2 kills, he's got that momentum going on the Paquito.
Tengok Yum garang sangat ayo buka. Macam boleh lepas kena marah tau.
He's going to continue to push the map. Wanna pop in the flicker himself. Some more action here in the mid. Whoa, Innocent.
Oh, Innocent kena kutip tu.
On the bottom side. Good play there from Zeno, man. Now picking up the Haas claws off of it.
Zeno has been on fire even in the last game that they lost. Zeno still made some amazing plays.
Nampak macam tak bukan dari SRG tu gameplay dia guys. Tak apalah, kita tengok mid game. Ini kalau GK dapat satu mata ni yang guys kan. Susah doh.
Too late to the party off that flying cloud. GK has found the footing in this one, Trex, for game 2. They've got a composition that's really hard to play against. SRG looking to lock down Shen, popping the flicker.
Sakit ah.
So he's still going to be fine.
Sakit tu macam ni.
Up though, and right now GK will make their way for it. Conceal's already going to be used now from SRG to push them off the turtle.
Kantong musuh GK mana ada Toda agency.
Holding on here too, up on that front side. They'll just face off for now though, as buffs are going to be secured by Zeno.
Man, GK, like you said, just looking for plays all around the map. Here at the turtle.
Tak ada ulti tu. Betul ke diorang masih? Okay, yang tu nice. Yang tu nice. Aha. Alamak. Oh, mega kill lah. Bangkit lah. Adik.
Rest of the team still going at it. Now Cramp looking for Zeno. Can he catch him? He's quite slow, but he gets retrieved. So Zeno should be able to get away.
Zeno gets away to safety. More action on the mid side though. Blazing Duet.
Blazing Duet already used here. Looking to take out another. Yums falls and GK further building the lead that they have. Forget the
Ni dah
turtle.
masuk mid game ke ni? Ni dah masuk mid game dah ikut kan. Tak apa, kita tengok lambat sikit lagi guys. Lambat sikit lagi. Lambat sikit lagi. Kita tengok kalau GK slow sikit mungkin dia boleh menang ah. Ni upset doh. Benda macam ni boleh upsetkan rakyat-rakyat Malaysia doh. Habislah ni nanti komen adik Sky out Uni in. Guys, aku bagi tahu awal guys Kalau Sky out Uni in, adakah Uni dapat playtime yang bagus guys? Adakah dia boleh connect dengan tim dia guys? Itu persoalan dia lah untuk game untuk ni lah. Ya adik. 0-2 dah siap. 0-3. It's not good though. Trio mid nampak kurang lah guys. Kau tengok tiba-tiba you multi. Weh, main apa tu korang? Aku bukan nak cakap banyak-banyak lah kan. Main betul-betul boleh tak? Saji semua. Macam budak tak sekolah tu. Ni diorang semua kutuk adik guys. Aku tak nak kutuk adik. Aku tak nak kutuk korang. Aku suka korang. Korang harapan Malaysia tu. Don't take it for granted though guys.
Because the problem is this is a tough game for fighters. This is a tough game for the composition that SRG brought.
Riaknya mu marah depan muka. Ya. Kuat lagi. Kuat lagi bukan orang boleh dengar pun. Nak kuat-kuat buat sakit tekak.
Quanak comes in and we just know this is going to be tough for
Stormy
fighter composition.
main betul-betul Stormy I login boleh tak Stormy? Boleh Yang sensitive keep communication okay?
And it doesn't give the space for Innocent. It doesn't give the space for Stormy. And at that point, how do you even counter this? And every time that someone's been on their own, GK has been all over the map. Zeno's been finding the 1v1s. And the rest of the team is finding pickoffs as well.
Memang nampak macam diorang punya trio mid nampak macam tak connect lah guys. Masing-masing ada macam masing-masing ada otak sendiri lah.
GK has done in game 2. I mean, they really had to go back to the drawing board after game 1's win with SRG. Now for game 2, this is a bigger lead than what SRG had in the previous one, and GK has total control now. If you're looking at this,
tapi SRG main macam ni guys, macam Argentina lawan Spain. Adakah diorang dibayar? Tiba
And even so, even being down this much, GK will still take things at ease. They'll slow it down. They need that purple buff for Zeno, and they'll just wait, because if SRG overcommits into a fight,
SRG fan.
they could get destroyed really just because of the economic lead right now for GK.
Guys, sikit lagi guys, lagi 200k tu kita nak dapat 1M like guys. Teruskan tap geng. Teruskan tap. Yang di YT jangan lupa tekan button like, button share, button subscribe, okay? Yang di YT baru 233 like. Don't forget to hit the like button guys at YT, okay? Mana tengok kat YT pun boleh pergi dekat link kat bio guys Link di bio.
Think about a giant back to the corner.
Exactly. GK respects that. They know what they're dealing with. They know the enemy, and they know they have to approach this meticulously.
Dapat lot, dapat everything second game ni.
Once that Lord comes up, it's going to come down the mid. They still hold on to maintain.
Kenapa dia macam hilang-hilang macam klip mata tau. PC ni macam dia tengah klip mata tau guys.
So they're going to have to hold this on.
Apa carry tak menjadi pedih dua fighter ni? Betul. You know ball bro. Sebab double fighter ni diorang kena main agresif guys. Kalau diorang tak dapat main agresif mungkin sakit. Okay, nice. Blunder. Nice one. Back up. Mid jangan kasih hancur please. Apa ni? Kenapa tak ada orang laju terus diorang pergi kat situ? Keram pun satu tu, kenapa dia clear atas? Kenapa dia tak bagi je minion masuk? Sebab dah minit 12 dah guys. Bagi je dok, habiskan. Kalah bodoh.
And they're still here now, focusing on the bottom base turret. They're going to lock down on Innocent with a 1-2 punch in the shields, but they get shredded through anyway as GK picks up another and a base turret.
Once Yums misses that fatal links, SRG had no reason being there. Because now GK's at their base.
Oh, Stormy tried to clear it out, but not enough.
So guys, SRG tengah kalah sekarang ni. SRG tengah kalah sekarang ni guys. Satu sama sekarang ni guys.
To build. SRG is stopped in their tracks. GK brings it to final game match 3 and they do it.
Aku boleh ambil daripada jauh je guys. Minta maaf sebab tengah restream.
It didn't even feel like a close game honestly. GK completely just has
my
control.
god.
And I think it all started in the draft first.
The draft, I feel like, I don't know if there was a last minute call to change things up, you know, over for SRG's side or what exactly happened, but
macam mana ni guys?
also just a big part of this. Aizen, mind you, too, on Esmeralda was
Macam mana ni?
phenomenal. You know, when we first saw Aizen, you know, a couple years ago when he was back on
Thank you Mazwan Binom for the gift, DYT.
players to stand out, and in this game he standed out for GK with the rest of the squad here to follow through just because again they had to come together.
Korang rasa macam mana guys? Adakah Uni in? Adakah Uni kena in guys? What do you think? Boleh tak buat guys? Boleh tak tolong siapa moderator aku tolong buat guys kejap guys. Uni in. Uni in. Ataupun Skies. Masih lagi Skies guys. Sejujurnya kalau kau tanya aku tak ada masalah kalau Skies main lagi sekali pun. Cuma aku risau dia kacau dengan dia punya confident tau guys. Tapi kalau Uni in pun boleh kacau confident dia juga. Tapi trio mid nampak tak connect lah guys. Welcome back to the panel. My name's Rainday. Brigida, I will leave this to you. You kind of like draft tu. Aku tak rasa masalah draft lah guys. Double fighter memang dah pernah bawa ke MPLMY. Kan? Jungle hyper pun dah pernah bawa ke MPLMY. Adik pun macam kita tak tahu dia punya Shanchi memang power lah juga guys kan. Mid Valentina pun okey je sebenarnya. Cuma aku nampak tadi Stormy pun dia bagi impact yang kurang sikit lah guys dalam game. Kenapa diorang tak pakai macam hero god, Zetian balik, hero macam tu Itu sebab assassin guys. Susah diorang nak pakai hero Zetian god macam tu. Siapa lagi yang boleh tu? Mid Luoyi. Okay, Salena lah, Salena. Aku rasa nak kena ada hero yang dia boleh lawan dengan assassin tau. Salena, Eudora. Siapa lagi ada?
I would say SRG they overthink
Valen macam kurang lah daripada semalam lagi duk Valen. Nanti kalau menang game 3 cakap game tu prank je. Padahal memang performance harus step up lah SRG. Dia memang kena step up dong. Tapi janganlah gunakan kata-kata kesat guys. Jangan guna kata-kata kesat. Ayat tu dia kena pilih yang baik-baik lah. Baru orang boleh terima. Kalau tegur dengan makian, itu bukan cara yang betul untuk kita mengubah orang punya mindset ke. Tak boleh mengubah apa-apa dengan cara makian. Ada beza guys bila kita tegur orang dengan makian dan bila kita tegur orang dengan pemilihan ayat yang paling bagus paling baik. So kalau kita nak tegur tu pastikan penggunaan ayatnya PR-nya bagus, okey? Kenapa diri Moon? Sebab aku stres. Nampak macam orang happy-happy je awal-awal guys. Senyum-senyum kan? Aku tengok diorang ni lagi macam stres. Alamak, geng IQ 78 masuk pula. Ni ke? Lilia pun boleh sebenarnya kau. Lilia.
But the reality is, it would be better if you probably had Cram on Paquito again and you figured out a way to keep Innocent feeling comfortable. And it's not like they didn't have options. The Herald was available.
Tak nampak.
Here's the thing.
Aku pula yang nak kena ke tepi. Ni stream aku wow. Stormy macam kurang. Somehow aku boleh nampak juga Memang nampak kurang sikit guys Tommy. Jarang dia nampak Tommy macam tu. Dia macam dia tak bagi impact dalam game tau. Mostly memang Triomid ni dia akan bagi impact, menang lane kan, dapat buat play. Yum jangan cakap guys. Jangan cakap pasal Yum. Yum memang suka outplay orang kan, selalu survive even nyawa dia low kan. Jarang mati, susah nak nampak dia buat mistake yang bingai-bingai sangat. Innocent dengan Kram aku rasa diorang punya standard kan. Aku rasa problem dia sekarang kat Triomid. Mun pernah expect tak SRG macam ni, diorang akan melemah juga Min sebab of course kita ada kita punya prime, kita ada kita punya masa untuk kita bersinar apa semua. Tapi aku terkejut sebab lawan, kalau contoh kan gameplay diorang macam tu lawan dengan Onyx ke tim-tim yang kuat, aku faham ni lawan GK tu guys. GK tu
the fact that they had to focus
tak boleh
much
duduk
of their
aku.
attention on just Sekais. And Sekais being the sole carry of the game, I think really hurt them a lot because that was shut down by GK and they had no other fallback.
Dia tangkap kick, draft mengarut, player auto. Aku rasa tak lah. Aku rasa okey je doh guys draftnya. Draftnya tak ada masalah guys. Kenapa Dairot Moon? Okay, Dairot tu dia boleh combo dengan Sunshin guys Dia boleh buat combo. Dan diorang main planningnya jungle hyper. Jungle hyper memang kena main double fighter lah guys. Kalau diorang main innocent gold lane and marksman, diorang main jungle marksman, siapa nak open space? Tapi tadi nampak macam diorang punya game tu tak berjalan pun.
Yes, we
Put
have
it
to
in.
pay attention to this
Huh?
because I
Confirm.
agree with Trex where he said this is one true to draft. Well, let's see here because let's remind ourselves
Confirm
what are the first picks for Geeky.
Gio, terima kasih for the gift. Guys, 100k lagi kita capai 1 million likes.
So this is no longer a
Sikit je lagi guys.
So let's
Bantu
talk
tap-tap
about
lah dulu
why
guys
the
sama-sama.
lane as well as the club pick
Sama-sama
is
kita memeriahkan 1M like. Aku bagi lagi guys coin bagi korang paskat dulu. Sebab ramai lagi yang ni. Ramai lagi ni tak oren lagi ni. Ramai tak paskat lagi, ramai yang tak follow lagi. Kasih follow dulu geng. Kasih repost juga live ni guys Kasih repost juga live ni. Appreciate sangat-sangat guys korang punya support untuk hari ni. Korang punya semangat untuk hari ni. Even SRG sekarang ni tengah kekalahan, tapi korang support aku lah kat sini guys Aku tak haru lah guys Aku appreciate sangat lah guys. Dah game ke berapa dah? Sekarang ni satu sama. Match pertama untuk hari ni satu sama guys. Macam mana nak punch card Minji? Kena hantar Hatmi. Give Hatmi yang 1 coin je tu. Bila korang hantar Hatmi, dia boleh naikkan, dia boleh boostkan aku punya live. So dia macam membantu lah guys kalau korang punch card. Valentina tak best. Aku cakap benda tu daripada semalam lagi do Farouk. Aku cakap benda tu daripada semalam lagi do Valentina. Kenapa Valentina menjadi priority untuk SRG ni? Aku macam tertanya tau. Sedangkan aku rasa macam game tu tak ada hero yang diorang boleh ambil pun. Yang Valentina boleh macam buat play ke apa tak ada tau. Tapi Valentina juga yang ditargetnya. Aku tak faham kenapa. Masa thank you guys for the gift Lufil. Terima kasih Lufil. Link lagi bukan, ini draft tadi. Ini draft tadi first
What I want to show is actually the minimap. See how Selangor Giants, they're in red.
Alhamdulillah. Itu namanya ego pick. Aku tak tahulah itu ego pick. Aku tak tahu apa yang what happen dekat bahagian draft kan. Aku tak boleh nak cakap untuk dorang guys. Sebab aku sebagai seorang streamer, apa yang aku cakap boleh effect orang lain now guys. So apa yang aku pilih, aku pilih untuk bercakap benda-benda yang baik je guys. Aku akan ambil jawapan selamat. Aku tak nak target siapa-siapa teruk sangat. Dia boleh effect orang lain juga guys. 1M.
So this is already losing the macro based on the draft. But then we're gonna look at the
Alhamdulillah guys Alhamdulillah. Terima kasih. Terima kasih. Thank you so much guys. Setelah sekian lama dah kita dapat 1M like, akhirnya kita dapat juga guys Moon SRG MPL beta ke? Macam mana? Aku tertanya kenapa apa penyebab momentum dia lari. Benda ni dia sebenarnya
then you basically
Dia lebih ke arah
cannot
preparation lah
fight.
guys.
This
Dia
whole
lebih ke
area
arah
right here
preparation,
is
macam mana dia nak
controlled by
prepare,
player.
apa
And
yang
this
diorang
is-
boleh
and
bawa,
this happens
apa hero
quite a
priority
lot of
diorang.
time. Imagine one hero
Diorang
denying
player boleh
that
main tak
big
hero tu
area.
dekat certain lane, diorang boleh bawa
That's
tak hero
huge.
ni
That
hero
is
tu. Itu
amazing.
semua
The fact that Slanguage
bergantung pada
had
preparation
no
player lah guys.
range, lost him the game.
Great
Alhamdulillah guys, thank you so much tu untuk 1 million likes ni. Tapi
And great.
sebelum tu aku memang nak cakap Lapel punya analyst memang best tu tengok guys. Kenapa tak ada dekat MPL MY dia macam tu?
I just wanted to get involved in holding a mic to you.
Okay. So for me, thank you. This is how it feels like to actually have the mic.
Apa maksud hero melee? Hero melee is hero jarak dekat someone.
In that game, I agree.
Hero range is hero jarak jauh. So dia ada range dengan melee lah macam tu lah.
What?
Kata dah bonding, bagai chemistry tak ada juga pun. Sabar Liana jangan marah-marah. Mungkin ini salah satu contoh lah kan. Kalau diorang menang kan, diorang boleh fix lagi benda ni. Masalah ni kalau kalah problem guys Dan aku rasa ini boleh jadi paling upset lah guys untuk Malaysia. Sebab semua tim, hampir ke semua tim cakap saja adalah tim podium guys untuk MSC kali ni tim podium. Tim yang akan menjadi top 4, top 3.
I can move us on to a different conversation.
It's okay.
No, I really feel like GK 100%
Netizen beri
won
tapi
that
kita tak
draft.
tahu apa-apa pun terjadi masa in game and out game. Netizen beri ikut kau. Lani Munji. Aku pula.
To coach Costa Rica.
GK won game 1 and now there's a real
Kau tu yang beri
possibility
dah
Slanguage
bagi
Giants
RM1
being
je.
one of the favorites gets eliminated here and
Yes.
now.
Aim 2 victory for GK.
I don't know,
bringing
bro.
it back. SRG started
My
strong,
my my
and now
viewers
they are potentially
so mad
facing
right
a
now.
do or die situation, but they've been there before.
Yes.
They're kind of comfortable here. M6
not strong
saw
at
them do
all
it again.
because YG beat
And
them
we'll see
like
if
very
this is
easy
just
yesterday,
another
right?
Part of their story.
I don't know
or
what
this is the
happened,
end.
bro.
Remember, the winner of this will advance to the lower bracket
Ah.
between Onyx and Aurora Gaming. We'll see that game come up a little bit later, but either
Call
way,
me
challenge
name.
is just beginning.
It's
Rio
like from
Sandar.
bad to worse.
Rio Sandar.
It's like,
SRG
hey,
underperform
congratulations,
7 je
but
setelah 3
also,
tahun top 3.
it is
Uniin
very tough. By the way, Slanguage Giants,
Okay,
they are
ni aku
first
kena
pick
buat ni
here.
jap.
GK is on the second, Expanded Rivers, and Slanguage Giants, they already banned the Eudora as well as the Harley. So
Okay guys, setelah
and the Moskov has been banned out.
Diorang
So I feel like Slanguage
struggle
Giants,
untuk
if
menang
they
lawan
want
dengan
to
GK,
play how they usually play,
diorang
which is
bawa
the
masuk
side lanes,
Uni
they
guys
might have to consider picking
Diorang
up the
bawa
lane
masuk
early
Uni.
and then later on picking the keto because by the way, ladies and
Dalam-
gentlemen, we have a sub here. Looks like Sakai's will not be playing
Oh
in
my
game number
goodness.
3.
Bangkit lah kamera
It's
ni.
gonna be Uni substituting for the jungle role. So
Diorang bawa
I
masuk
don't
Uni
know what
guys
draft is gonna change
Let's
now
see
with
how
Uni
the
playing
synergy
or
work,
not.
What's happening
chemistry,
here, Brigida? Your reaction
and
tells a big story, but we can't see it on broadcast.
hero
more on my
pemilihan
emotions of
hero
being
nanti kita
shocked
tengok
and
macam mana lah guys
disbelief
I hope
that
SRG
it's
takkan
not
kalah
Sakai's
kat sini lah
playing
guys
this do or
and
die
this
match.
is not
Let me ask, because I'm
the
coming in
SRG that we
wondering,
know
I've
guys
not seen this before in this moment in MLBB. Does this mean Sakai's
2-1 SRG,
wasn't
let's go.
performing? Does this mean they feel that Uni can provide
Baru
a
best
hero
tu rasa
pool that's better in this
bila
matchup?
dapat 2 jam
There can be
relax
an
lah
angle where
fans
you could
SRG
consider
everyone
that,
sekarang
but
tengah
also
nilai
maybe
based on depan
SRG
mata
just
tak
wanted
payah
to
nak attack
switch
Moon
up the
sangat
plan overall.
tak adalah dia tu gurau je mamat tu
Between their playstyle when it's Sakai's and when it's Uni.
selalu yang
And that
kalau
is
orang
something
donate
that
dahi
we
telinga
have to
munji
figure
tu
out
apa semua orang kebanyakan orang gurau je guys
the
tak ambil
draft
hati
and
pun
how does this change the draft for SRG because they went for very
Okay, kita
similar
tengok.
bans.
Kita tengok,
The
kita tengok.
Urara is open again.
So aku punya ni
Uni on
betul.
Urara if they want to consider
Aku punya
that.
firasat
They have
Uni in tu
the
betul.
Ling option as well and they banned out the Eudora.
Yeah, at this point, it really is.
Kalau kalah balik ke ni? Kalau kalah balik guys. Sebab diorang dah ada satu kekalahan sekarang. Laban. Laban Filipinas.
You know when the Ling was meta, Uni was pretty good because in Malaysia, Sakai's is the #1 jungler and Uni was the second. But honestly, after MSC,
guys, ambil lah kau
looks
ni
like
guys
Air 44
kasih
might be
kasih
taking the
urin
#1
guys
spot. We'll see
Kasih
how
urin
Uni performs in this one
Allah,
against
kena
GK,
dicat
because
je
again, This is elimination.
Asal Uni tu.
This is very serious.
For now,
And
aku
this
tak
is
tahu what
nerve-wracking
happen.
as well. If you're
Tapi
Yes.
kalau kau
All
tanya aku
eyes are
performance
on
guys
you, but
tadi
the good news
agak
is
barai lah.
They let the Harara through this time around.
Bukan
and I think
agak
that is a
sebenarnya
big,
guys.
big part of the win condition.
Memang barai lah.
Remember, 73%
So,
win rate. That went up in
something
game
needs
one
to
as they
change
won
lah
with the
guys.
Harara yet again, and the
Something
lane
need to
lost.
change
So
lah.
now,
Cuma
see if they can improve upon
the
it.
problem
The
is,
response pick of
adakah
Freya
Uni
finally
dapat
let through, and on the
dapat
side of
playtime
GK
guys kat
Esports
dekat
alongside
scrim.
Zushin.
Yeah.
I would say this is pretty smart because they pick up the Freya because that's what they want, but they also pick up the Zushin.
Adakah Uni dapat playtime?
Freya, Selangor Giants will reply
Sebab
with the
agak
focus,
risky
but now they're showing a Zushin,
Agak
and
risky
an option
Kalau
of High Risk can come in later, and that will
Uni tak dapat
completely
playtime
deny
tapi dia
that
bagi Uni yang
focus.
main.
So, they're asking Selangor
Faham tak?
Giants, do you want to take the bait? Do you want to pick up a hero that can deal with the
Ambil,
Freya?
ambil,
but then basically be
ambil coin,
useless
guys.
against everyone else?
Or do they deal with it differently? Because I think the Bellary
Thank
is
you
also
so much
still an
guys
option
for the
for
gifts-nya
SRG.
everybody.
So if they just don't want to match it, which SRG have been doing even in game number 2, right? They
Everybody
went for
from
Idayot
YT,
into
don't
the
forget to hit the
Esmeralda.
like
It's a
button, to hit the
very
subscribe button if you
straightforward
guys
approach,
still
then
don't,
maybe they can
still
consider
not
Bellary. So
hit the button, okay?
Oh,
Thank you
they
so much
went
guys
for Nobar
Aku terharu doh
Well,
korang
they
tap
want
tap
to
sampai
win the
1M.
lane here.
Terima
Brody
kasih
is
doh guys.
one of those and I think the
Wah,
Pokino is
aku
also
happy
a
doh
tough
hari
one
ni,
because
happy
I
gila
think
doh.
Brody, there are some tanks that he can
Tapi
deal
kalau
with for
SRG
fighters and
menang
Brody
aku lagi
can deal
happy
with.
lah guys.
Pokino not so much. So
Aku boleh
what
balik
we're
tenang tau.
What we're waiting to see is that Brody, kind of just like Moskov, he has a stun with his second ability, and
Dah
if
kena
he wins
bayar
the
ni.
lane, level 1, level 2, he can freeze the lane, deny a lot of
Konspirasi.
minions, and basically win
Konspirasi
off
baru guys.
economy at that point.
Tim Arab.
So, Selangor Giants, this
Tim
is a
Arab
different
tim
way
kaya
that they're
guys.
drafting right now,
Adakah dia
but
bayar
still with
SRG?
the identity of having very strong side laners.
Yeah,
Ada
still
kamera
playing
belakang
around
ni.
their sides, I feel, and
Adakah dia bayar?
Uni might just change
Tim Arab
it a
kaya.
bit because we haven't really seen his playstyle yet.
Yeah.
We don't know the kind of jungler that he is. We know for a fact that he's on the
Alamak.
Hirara.
Aku nampak Brody ni
How does he activate?
macam tak
like,
apa-apa nak
Yeah.
best lah
sides,
draft dia.
right? That's something we are yet to see. At least SRG now save their mid duo for
Besarkan
last,
camp
so they
sikit
can
pun tak
also
boleh. Nanti in-game nanti
capitalize on
aku tak boleh
that.
nak letak situ.
But now we're heading into the bads and they're just about to lose out on more options. The
Takkan
Eve also
SRG
taking
kalah
out
dengan
on
Geek
GK
Fam. Geek Fam,
already.
GK.
But SRG can
GK,
respond
bukan
to-
Geek
there
Fam.
are still roam
GK,
options they
okay?
probably don't want to go up against the Bellaric. We also mentioned they
Korang
might
jangan
consider that
kecam adik
taking
pula.
out.
Ini tactical change. Coach akan dia
Focus
fikir
on
macam bola je.
the
Player tak
Esmeralda.
perform,
They don't wanna add
coach
more
buat tactical
counters to
change.
it.
Yes, betul. Aku suka Zarim kau punya ayat tu tactical change. Jangan kecam tau.
My thought is,
Diorang tengah terdemun lagi ni. Kalau boleh janganlah downkan player-player diorang. Janganlah downkan Sekais tu. Yes? Yes, they change Sekais to Uni.
But I've seen so many other picks be
Yeah,
the difference.
tactical change, you know.
Curious if they let her go.
It's good.
Both teams, she's been picked before in
Dia
game
borak.
2. I'm curious if they let her go here and they look for a different mid option.
It's, I guess,
Kenapa bagi link
mostly depending on what the fourth pick for GK is
Tak
gonna
apalah, guys.
be maybe, because at this
Kita
point
tengok
it's
je
just
dulu.
really nothing that you get to
Kita tengok dulu, nanti kita tengok macam mana guys performance diorang. Adakah diorang betul boleh lawan dengan Link ni guys?
is also gonna be
Sebab nak tak nak
lacking
contoh lah
against SRG.
kan.
Oh, yeah, the Brody.
Diorang ban
And
Link.
honestly, Brody is probably
Eudora
one of those
terlepas.
marksmen
Nanti
who
macam lagi
just
kacau
really
pula kan.
thrives when it comes to
Dia macam tu lah.
But other than that, it kind of might limit them a bit more if they
Kita
go
tengok
with the
Pakito
Valentino
lawan
pick
dengan
without knowing
Freya
what
guys.
EXP is gonna pick. If it's not just really gonna be a heavy duty
Berat juga ni sebenarnya.
ultimate that they can pick up. But there goes the
Did they like the
Valeric
Valir?
Agak
That's the other
merisaukan
question.
juga
If they like
game
it,
ni
they say
guys.
Maybe we want to consider that as well.
In-
Valeric banned.
into this lineup, I think it'll be
I think it's usable. But I wonder if they want to go for something else because right now Selangor Giants, they have
Gatot,
the damage, right? They're not lacking in that department. They just need utility. They need some kind of crowd control, and ultimately you want a mid laner that can survive a Ling as well as a Freya. I think that's going to be the more difficult puzzle to solve.
Aku macam tak
you
minat
have
lah guys
picks
dengan
like
draft
the
SRG.
Valir, which can honestly help you against GK's lineup. But once you use your ult early and you don't have your flicker, then most probably you will die.
I agree though. It might be one of the safer picks like the Valentina against the Ling, but I think there should be much more considerations other than that.
It really is just the crowd control here because the mid lane is also going to be pretty important. They pick up the Hilda
Balik
here,
awal jangan
which
lah.
might be a bit dangerous, and now the Kimi. Okay, so now I see the idea from Selangor Giants, which is We have more muscle. We just
double
charge
marksman.
forward and we just show that we have better mechanics and damage in the
Diorang
early
fokus
game.
lebih ke
But
arah
now
damage,
you know that you're going up against a
Kali ni
Freya
banyak
in the
sikit
gold
damage.
lane. That's going to be tricky. We'll see what the Selangor Giants will
Agak
get the gold
risky
lane a lot.
pakai
or
Kimi,
try to
tapi
help
kalau
out the
backupnya
EXP.
okey-okey
Either
kot.
way, they
Kalau
have
Hida
a
dapat buat
side
kerja
lane that wants
dengan
to
baik,
win
mungkin
that
okey lah
and
guys.
destroy the turrets early. Selangor Giants,
Sebab boleh
high
counter
risk,
kan.
high reward kind of draft. But I would say it's much easier compared to game number 2.
All right, well, you heard it from the panel. I don't have to say much more. You know the stakes. A best of 3, now a best of 1.
Oh,
The
game
winner
keberapa dah ni?
moves
Satu
on
sama,
at
guys.
MSC. The loser, their key is crushed. It's GK Esports and
Bahaya
Selangor
ni.
Red Giants ready to
Jangan buat
battle
mistake
for
elite game
one
lagi doh. Macam
last
tadi tu
time
je lah
here
aku
in
minta
Paris,
doh.
France. And let's send it over to your casters for game 3, Naisu and Trex.
This is the final move
Please,
in this
sayang,
game
please.
of chess between SRG and GK Esports. Let's jump into the land of Dawn as the pressure builds. Naisu, the final sub, the final draft. Uni comes in to try to make things work for Selangor Red Giants. Thoughts on this?
I don't know, man.
Elite game, no
I think
elite game.
everybody probably reacted the same way around the world watching this. When it comes down to that one game, you know, sometimes you have to take that chance. Sometimes you have to take that risk. As amazing of a player Sakai's is, you bring in someone new into this lineup to make something happen when it comes down to one game. You can already see the aggression coming out from SRG.
Awal agresif mantap.
Cornock gonna deal with some damage, sitting at half health. He's gonna be fine, but SRG more aggressive to start things out. Wow, flicker burn too.
Mengamuk SRG mengamuk.
I mean, I'm not. Uni actually
Ini
able
bukan
to still
korang
get
doh.
that. The retry was a little early from Zeno, and he's able to get his own camp. But I'm not against completely the aggression that SRG is bringing. Sometimes in a game 3 like this, both teams take it slow, but SRG says no. We're gonna hit the gas. We're gonna try to catch them off guard, and that is how they are playing this right now. The Kimi pick, another throwback.
Jangan buat kabut lah dan live orang dok. Korang semua yang lain. Yang spam ni jangan buat kabut Tak nak kena mute. Jangan buat kabut. Santai.
I think especially if you're SRG here and you're trying to take something from the last game, it's, you know, how do you contain or at least get rid of Zeno, because, you know, last game he was able to go ahead and scale up so well on the Ling. And, you know, the panel mentioned this too. It's so interesting to know some of the facts between those top two. I feel like they're the top two big jungler heroes right now. That Hirata being at 70+%.
Asal screen clip PC ni dia ada cermin mata guys. Okay.
And they're able to go ahead and pick up a kill. It's a
Tommy
bit of a
pula
trade,
mati
but
kat
the
mid.
objective for GK is the focus now for the first turtle. It's going to go over to them.
And so Innocent actually gets the solo kill onto Yaga. Down in bot lane. Stormy goes down in the mid side, so a trade for trade. Let's take a look at that replay down on the boss side. Yaga gets ganked by Yums and Innocent. So even with losing,
oh nice one though.
Even with losing that, still it's 1-1. Turtle goes
Pukul dia.
Small
Dia tembak dia. Stormy tembak dia. Nampak dia AP dok.
They can't let this gold lead get out of hand once we get to that mid game. And you know, if you're looking for picks across the map, that might be some of the best cases that you can go for if you can't fight for the objectives yet.
Kita tengok Uni. Uni punya performance.
Help, of course, with that
First international dia guys First game dan first international dia.
It's going to be a bit of a difficult lane for him just because again you got Freya to work against. For Yaga, you know, he's running that Warcry emblem, so that's why you want that space to work with. That's why the hero that Brody is helps really.
Sebagai orang Selangor, saya percaya SRG boleh menang. Kena percaya guys. Sebagai orang Malaysia, bukan orang Selangor saja.
Maybe not just yet. A little bit of action in the mid. Everyone should back off. Nothing too crazy to happen, but no.
They're gonna go for it anyway. Whoa, the beacon was gone.
Nice.
Next, Shen, the next to follow. Zeno's here though. Tempest Blaze dropping down. Gonna be looking for Cram or anyone he can find. Zeno goes on through with the Tempest of Blades to pick up a kill for himself.
Zeno continues to be the bane of SRG right now. It's been, what, 3 games of Ling, and every game he seems to step it up a little bit more and more. And, you know, this was an amazing play. SRG backs off for a minute, but then they look for the re-engage right after the beacon.
Kan ni boleh mati tu, nyawa dia banyak lagi.
Luckily Zeno
Sakit gila
finds a
dueling tu.
moment of
Oh, Kram yang
moment of
mati.
saving grace, able to get the kill on the
Kram,
Cram.
silap.
So it's 2-2. Both teams continue to go blow for blow, and that's been the story these past 3 games.
So far, it's been such a interesting series for this one. You know, just from game 1 to game 2, how one-sided for each team it was, and now at this point, you know, relatively even as we get our way to the second turtle. And you have
Ni kira nyawa last lah kan. Ni nyawa last diorang lah guys. Habis diorang ni.
There's going to be a fight bringing out Quanok. Already burned the beacon. Both gold laners going to make their way. Zeno goes in. But
Cantik Uni retributionnya. Kram jatuh lagi. Ditidurkan lagi sekali.
Zeno going for more. Stormy will keep him at bay. Unless Uni wants to re-engage in the mid lane. Goes in and gets the damage out. Yums is there, but still not a follow-through to get GK down.
All right, so Hunter Strikes start to fall in maybe a little bit late for SRG. We just saw Uni
DK ni tim daripada Arab guys. Nampak struggle kan diorang kan.
Maybe just if they could have got that a bit sooner, we would have seen a little bit more damage, a little bit more possibilities. Luckily,
Nampak
SRG
struggle
still
tu.
gets the turtle in the midst of the chaos, but Cram now 0-2. In game number 1, this Paquito was the thing that brought them to victory. And with the start that it's have, GK's learned that, listen, we don't want to let that happen. We need to make sure we focus down, and Zeno is making a job of that. We do see the Sky Piercer lock in for Innocent. So he hasn't been able to get stacks off it just yet, but if more kills can start getting locked in for him, this Brody can start to become dangerous.
Yeah, they got to deal with this. He can use Cram next target.
Kram.
Defensively. Rest of the team trying to
Mati
help
lagi
him out.
sel Kram.
Nowhere to go. Another kill picked up.
Selalu.
And Yums, unfortunately, not able to help him stay alive. So GK, they'll continue to do this, Trex. Look for pickoffs, look to play around that beacon from Quanok, and it's working so well for them for now.
Jarang-jarang doa aku tengok Kram kena cakap kick. Jarang-jarang doa aku tengok Kram kena cakap kick kat komen.
Especially when you are behind, especially with the composition that GK has. I think the goal should have been to wait just a little bit longer, maybe another minute or 2 to really start trying to make those plays happen, especially since he's already taken 2 deaths. And now it's 3 deaths. So hopefully Cram can kind of back off a little bit, slow it down, wait for your time to shine. It's what you did in game number 1, and that's what you're going to have to do in game number 3 to get this victory. GK, on the other hand, just need to keep capitalizing on these small mistakes.
This is one of the difficult things though.
Masalah team fight pun aku rasa team fightnya GK lagi kuat doh kalau pada draftnya. Sebab sekarang ni kan SRG kurang CC tau. Nak dibandingkan enemy GK punya team fight lagi banyak CC doh guys.
Ultimates being thrown out here. Turtles up, and you don't have a traction pulse now for Stormy. They could still fight even without it, but it's going to take some master fighting here from them to be able to pull this off. GK's really been playing around their ultimates really well, just like they are now. Yums really low. Zeno waiting for that window of opportunity to jump in. Might just try to go and steal this turtle here. Goes in and makes it happen.
Wih, ini boleh kalah doh. Ini boleh kalah doh lawan dengan GK ni.
Even though it wasn't exactly straightforward, SRG backs off a bit during
Sabar. Belum lagi.
And if they stayed for that turtle, getting caught by that would have been detrimental. Could have been an end game type of fight.
Oh no, they're gonna collapse
down.
Nice. They're looking for a kill on Aizen, but he's able to get away now. Zeno joining the fight in the mid. Gonna go for Uni. Uni trying to use the high frame to get out mid lane.
Nice! Nice one, Kram! Nice! Double kill! Macam tu lah, dok. Janganlah buat fan-fan risau, dok. Not yet, ya.
Even, I mean, seriously, they're behind. They take that fight. Exactly, they take that fight. And I'm like, guys, what are you doing? But somehow they just keep on hitting and hitting, and eventually they do come out on top. This fight didn't look good for them at first, but Innocent is now involved. They're a full 5-man, and that's what they needed to win. Back on the main screen, another fight, and they're coming out on top. They get the kill on Yaga. GK is finally getting pushed back.
Oh man, SRG off of one team fight somehow find a swing in their favor. They're now approaching these tier 2 turrets of GK. It all happened so fast too for GK to deal with, and now they're trying to scramble here. Shen, half health, he has to watch the tier 2 fall, and you got 19 seconds for that lore to come up.
All right.
Uni lah Ni kalau Uni menang ni, nama Uni naik ni, Uni.
About 45 seconds they have completely took this game into their hands, and it's looking reminiscent of game number 1. And Cram continues to show that on this Paquito, even with a death or 2 or 3, I can still pack a punch. And Innocent was the sleeper build all along, hanging out in the gold lane, and we were waiting for that moment for him to get involved in
Tadi
the
dia kejar dia Geram.
damage is there as well.
Nice ult. Tak kena.
He's got two stacks on there.
Congrats 1M like mu by the way. Terima kasih Doren. Thank you juga guys. Mana yang dah give, mana yang bagi give, mana yang dah punch card, dah Doren semua yang dah follow. Nice Uni. Let's go. Tak marit. W siap. Kasih tahu. Kasih tahu. Yes. Double kill. Woi, sumpah nice dok.
5-0-1 on Innocent. Shen
Sumpah nice.
sacrificed himself to make sure that Zeno could get the purple bump, but the fact that Quinnock falls after that might be a little bit too much for GK to hold on to. It's a 5K gold lead, and a Lord is coming soon.
Works so well, he can be blitzed. They try to go in for an attempt. They're knocking on the base turret now too, back in the live cam.
Belum lagi guys, belum lagi. Jangan buat mistake sekarang ni. Diorang boleh cuba untuk dapatkan 1, 2, 3 tower ni. Nice one Uni poking. Gram, let's go. Yes. Habiskan, habiskan. Habiskan terus. Habiskan terus doh. Habiskan terus. Let's go guys. Let's go. Menang guys, Uni. Uni, I love you Uni. I love you so much. Let's go SRG. Mantap. Woo! Setelah jantung aku roller coaster guys akhirnya menang juga doh. Game ketiga ni boleh dikatakan menang clean juga guys. So aku happy to see lah guys Uni. Happy to see lah Uni. Nice one doh Uni. Pula untuk next ni Uni Gede kau. Gede kau. Aku sebenarnya risau tadi guys. Sebab team fight-nya kurang CC tau. Tapi nasib baik lah dok. Mistake. Diorang tak dapat nak connect tau. Team GK tak dapat nak connect guys. Alhamdulillah. Brother tu beria sekejap muka brother tu.
SRG being able to survive their first elimination matches of the group stages in a 2-1 win up against GK Esports. Right now on stage we are with Uni, who got subbed in later on in the game. Hello Uni, how are we feeling?
I'm feeling so speechless because I just play one game and then suddenly so easy win.
Wow, easy win. Okay.
Why no?
Uni,
easy win
talk to us. Coming into MSC, a lot of the people were saying that, you know, SRG has what it takes to
very
probably
easy
win back the
to win
championship,
when
right?
he come. Yeah.
But what happened? Why did you guys start off so shaky? Is it the meta? Are you guys having a problem adapting to it?
Maybe we just behind with the meta because we're trying to adapt more and then maybe just lack of comms like that. I think that's that.
Okay, you said that previously as you guys entered the tournament, you guys were a little bit behind on the meta, but what about now? How are you guys doing now? Is it better? Have you guys found your footing? Has Uni found your footing in this meta, in this jungle patch especially?
I'm also not sure about that because I rarely play in training, and yeah, I just keep learning with the team, and we all the teams trying to adapt with the meta as much as possible. Yeah.
Uni,
I love
here in MSC
you.
are definitely trying to adapt to the meta as fast as possible. But let's talk about your next opponent.
Panas
Now,
sini,
your next
Uni.
opponent, I'd like to think it's going to be a
Panas
tough
sini.
one because you guys will be going up
Panas
either
sini, please, sayang.
against Aurora Gaming or Onyx. Whoever it is, it's definitely going to be tough. So how is SRG going to prepare for that matchup?
I think after this, we're just gonna go on our training back, and then we just focus on our enemy. We don't care our enemy, who is them. Yeah, we just play as a team.
Let's go,
Just play
Uni.
your game.
Let's go.
The Malaysians watching at home, Uni?
Thank you for all Malaysian fans.
I'm
that
here,
keep
bro.
supporting us.
Yes.
Whether we lose, whether we win. Yeah.
Yes,
Thank you,
yes,
guys.
yes.
Now, I'm pretty sure a lot of the
Thank you
people
so
were
much,
on the
eh.
edge of their seat watching this
Whether
first
you
series
lose,
of the day.
whether you win.
Boys, come join me up on stage. I have a question. Who wants to crush some keys? Uni? Uni?
Aku.
Okay,
Bagi aku,
let's
bagi
go.
aku.
Come follow me. Let's go, let's
Aku
go.
nak crash.
Uni is going to be doing some key
Aku lah.
crushing on his first MSC tournament. All right. Come on in, boys. Are you excited, Uni? This is going to be your first key crushing moment.
Bagi aku lah.
Okay, only one way to find out. All right, Uni, you may
Aku
head to the
nak.
front. Go on. The key is already in the key crusher. And Uni, all you have to do is press the lever.
Kita tengok.
3, 2, 1.
Congratulations, SRG. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, everybody who has already hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. People from Myanmar, after this, I will support you guys against Pro Esport, okay? I will support you guys.
All right, pull the lever back.
All the best to you guys. All the best to
That was
YG.
a cut. Let us show it to the camera. There you guys go. That is GK Esports Hopes and Dreams at MSC
Nice,
Shattered. That's it from us. Throwing it back to you guys at the studio.
Well, SRG continue their run in the elimination bracket, and it's GK Esports from Meta who will be going home, but not after a valiant effort. In Game 2, they turned it around, sent us to a best of 1. You got to say, it's still not over for Meta. We still have Team Falcons representing the region, but overall, GK Esports.
Team Falcon Mena. Aku rasa Team Falcon Mena lah yang buat tu.
SRG who found their answer,
Ay,
and maybe that little
hard
bit
game
of
ni nanti,
momentum
guys.
or spark that they needed in the substitution in Game 3 for Uni, a story that many, I'm sure, are already talking
game tu
about. We'll
nanti.
be talking about for the rest of the day. Maybe the rest of the tournament.
Aku risau tu sebenarnya.
To play. My name's Raine, joined by Brigida and Lafell here back on.
Berapa skor mu? 2-1.
Lafell, you
Nama
gotta talk
GK.
about this because this is a huge moment that we just witnessed.
I mean, first of all, I feel like me and Brigida, we both share the same consensus when we say, like, sometimes in interviews,
Kenapa tak apa nak
it's
jelas
okay
ya
to
suaranya?
lie, right? You don't have to be so honest.
It's
you know?
okay. It's okay to hide a bit more.
Yeah. You don't be like, oh, I just came in, it was so easy. Whoa.
Risaulah gameplay jumpa Nick Aurora nanti tak apalah. Yang tu esok, yang tu lusa guys. Kan?
That reminds me of
Lusa, tak apalah. Cuma aku pun risau gak ah. Kemungkinan dia boleh kalah tu, boleh jadi bahaya lah.
draft game number 3 where it's all just we just go forward. And that's that's the best plan we got.
Sebab diorang struggle tau. Kita tak nampak diorang menang tu menang easy.
You have to overthink about.
Exactly.
Nothing you have to overthink about. Just go.
You see bad guy, you hit bad guy.
Second game tadi memang banyak problem. Harap diorang dapat fix balik, ada masa sebelum next match kan. Ada masa 2 hari untuk diorang settle kan. Harap diorang dapat do something lah. Wah, bahaya tu.
He's 2-0 as well. So the fact is they found a way to, I think, change what went wrong in Game 2, get everyone comfortable again in Game 3.
Nak kena bincang balik tu sebenarnya. Apa yang dah terjadi dengan pasukan XRG yang kita kenal
Selangor Giants has to hope so
Tadi tu bukan XRG yang aku kenal tu guys.
fight against Aurora because we see that their early game is not there.
Skies underperform teruk. Agak Bejorovski, terima kasih for the gift-nya. Banyaknya Bejorovski bagi. Terima kasih Bejo.
I don't know whether SRG has enough time to get their early game the same level as Aurora. Because at this point, I feel like no team can have the same early game as Aurora.
Yeah, I agree. Although Uni did say that they're not really going to pay attention to who they're going up against.
They should.
More on, it's more on them just focusing on themselves because as you mentioned, I think based on their
YG vs Who. YG will play against Pro Esport yang kalahkan SRG tu guys. Too much pressure perhaps. Actually, yeah, if you want to talk about the pressure, MSC last season or M series, they play better actually. But sometimes, what I think about SRG, when it comes to bracket, when it comes to group stage, they always perform badly. Yeah.
And the coach.
Almost every qualifier they play like that. But after that, they play really good. You know what I'm saying?
You have almost, in my opinion, the onus of responsibility to try to keep it working. You don't want to stop your momentum after you found it. And it feels like they did have a very easy time on the Aurora back when Uni was there. So if that's the meta, if that's what you're going to be playing, it may be nice to see. And as you look at these damage stats as well, I mean, no wonder. Second in damage, I believe overall in the game, only to Stormy, who was on that Kimmy.
I do have to say, like, outside the game, the difference between Uni as well as Skies, I would say Uni is a better shot caller. He has a very good idea of how the map looks like even when it's dark. And then in game, Skies is the guy that's willing to sacrifice
Skies problem tak, jangan cakap macam tu guys. Skies keluar dan Uni masuk adalah sebab tactical pertukaran taktikal guys. Bukanlah ada beban, jangan cakap macam tu. I mean like bukan Sky seorang yang main aku rasa macam teruk untuk first game dengan second game tadi. Aku rasa masing-masing main kurang jugalah. Ada part yang orang kurang juga guys.
More or less started with Aizen.
Yeah.
It always had to
Uni just not the safe day. Uni save every hard situation. That's what Uni is. Mantap doh Uni. W ini in the chat guys. Congrats to SRG bro. Please support our Myanmar team YG as well. Yes, I will. Because of Pro Esport is taunting our team. Please taunting them back if you guys win, okay? I really hope you guys taunting them back. I really hope YG win, okay?
Typically, and I relate this to the football world. The
because YG team is very good, guys.
Football, yeah.
Just
sure.
YG play very well.
All right, football, especially in France. How can I not? I think the interesting thing is you need a little bit of brilliance to break through it. And at the same time, when a team
you like that YG? Yes, I love the gameplay, bro. Gameplay is very good, guys.
The second you do score, that changes what they have to do. They've read you.
Mun Uni play asal mana? Asal Malaysia lah.
I think Uni might have come in and had a little bit of moments getting in, getting out just barely with individual brilliance, and then that opened up this team fight that maybe shouldn't have been opened up with SRG's lineup.
Yeah, bowling is amazing, man.
I do like to bowl too.
Diorang borak kat live bombong, kemungkinan Skies putus cinta ke?
I have two.
Itu spekulasi je guys. Aku tengok dia okey je. Semalam baru lepas jumpa diorang kan. Diorang main UFC ke 2 hari lepas? 2 hari lepas rasanya. In this match, what do you think? Skies was a problem or coach draft is missing, especially game 2. He did give MM for Innocent. The world knows Innocent MM is so strong. Please share your opinion. So, if you don't watch MPL MY, sometimes Innocent play fighter too, you know.
having their next match tomorrow. Like all
when
the
he
other
play
elimination matches are happening tomorrow. So
two
let's hope for the best.
two
Hopefully,
fighter,
this has been an
they
upgrade
will.
experience for SRG moving
It's
forward.
not about the coach actually. It's how the player execute the plan for coach and the second game, two fighter. They are so already
We're backstage now.
They
with
already
Shen. What happened in that match?
I mean, we kinda
play it
You can talk
in
into the mic a
previous
little bit.
we
Yeah.
kinda were
previous
playing
game,
good.
you know.
Everything was good. We kinda like rush every set, kinda rush, you know. That's
And
why
win.
the game get out of the hand, you know.
Okay.
That's the problem.
So that was game 3
But
or from game 1 as
execution
well?
also a little bit weak
I think game 1 and game 3.
Game
for
1 and
this
game
best
3.
of 3.
We kinda rush a bit.
I don't know why.
Okay, because in game number 2, I think that was a valiant effort. 10,000
Should
gold
be
lead for you
SRG
guys. You
win
guys are
easily,
definitely on
yeah.
the right track.
Yes.
What is it? Was it a communication
I don't know
error?
why
Was it a
SRG
shot
play
call
like
error?
that.
What made it so rushing?
Yeah, I think we always like good with the draft. After that, we moved to the gameplay. I think everything was like comfortable to play, and everything was good. Everything,
Nampak melemah lah
everyone doing his
SRG tu.
job. So
Adakah
it was
prime
good, you
diorang
know.
dah
It
habis
was a
tu
good
guys?
match
New
for us.
era ke
Yeah.
tu?
That's it.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Is everyone fine as well?
Yeah, they're fine. They're fine.
They're fine.
That's up.
Sebab kan,
Could win, but yeah.
contoh
it's
lah,
fine.
You were very close. You
macam
were very
tim-tim
close. What
tim-tim yang
lesson
kuat sebelum
did
ni
you
kan,
learn from this match
semua nampak
about you
macam
guys?
lemah tau.
I mean,
TLPH, Falcon.
Be more calm, you know.
Sekarang ni
It's like
semua
we
tim
don't
yang
rush everything,
yang
like,
sebelum ni
we
tak
just
berapa
play,
nak kuat
we
nampak
just
strong.
fight when we need to
Vamos.
fight, that's it.
What did you
Aurora
think caused
Turkey.
it? Was it like the adrenaline rush?
Faham tak guys?
Yeah, I think it's like, you know,
Aku
we're
rasa
winning and we like
gameplay
wanna
dah berubah
fight,
tu.
you know, so it's like, you know, kind of like this.
There's definitely a lot of things that you can learn from this match, and obviously we're very excited to see you come back onto the international scene. That was a very valiant effort. Thank you so much for being here. Is there anything else that you want to say before you leave?
Tone down the negative
Good day,
guys.
guys. I hope
The every
you-
player can
I
keep
hope
up
you
all
enjoyed
the
the
time.
game.
Trust the process.
Next time,
Ya
we
doh
will
guys,
do our
jangan
best,
doh,
you know,
jangan
to-
terlampau
yeah, to make you-
jangan terlampau
to
ni
make you
sangat
feel
tau
better,
guys.
you know?
Okay, once again, thank you, and we're throwing over back to you guys.
Chill guys, saya sabar
We appreciate you, Shin. Not easy to do those exit interviews.
Sekais
Obviously,
pun
you're
power
fully
je.
emotion. You haven't even had time to process
Tak
it.
adalah
The
tak
turn
power.
is making you nervous when you're
Cuma
in there,
sometimes
so I
tu kadang-kadang kita ada bad day
Thank you
kita
so much.
kan.
Esports, they go down. Sillinger Red Giants continue. They'll have another
Nak cakap
match,
Prime
which will be
TLPH diorang boleh gak comeback lepas 2 tahun tak ada dalam M series. Boleh jadi juga. Sebab lagi pun play-play SRG semua muda-muda lagi guys. Kadang-kadang bila diorang have a bad gameplay tu mungkin bad day lah.
Group B so far, and they are looking to prove who are the best two. So there'll be a lot on the line just on the other side of things. A win in these games means at least $100,000 going in your pocket after MSC. So you could be happy about that. Again, Entity 7, Team Liquid, one of those teams going home. Lower bracket game to end the day. It's going to be a lot of fun, guys. I cannot wait. Make sure you get your pick'ems in for what you think is going to happen
Good.
in this
Everything's
next
fine.
matchup.
Thank you.
Galacticos, they've been playing really, really well, but can they stall?
I'm gonna use it later after my friends come here. Yeah.
Also, we'll find out a little bit more on that after these two dances.
Yeah.
We'll actually give you a dance.
Perfect.
This is what
Thank
they're
you.
like off camera. Now you're finally seeing a little bit of it. Thank you, Jib, for catching that as well. I got some fun people on the panel. We've got
Pick
some
all
fun
in
coming up
YG,
next
come on,
round.
all in YG guys.
There's a new way to play
All in YG
co-op.
later, okay?
We fly together. Check it out. We'll be right back.
We will support YG guys. I actually like guys, especially I thought this meta was perfect for him because his link show performance in EWC 2024. By the way, congrats SIG. This isn't a judge. I like sharing each other opinion. I'm fine. It's totally fine with me. No worries, bro. Bejorovski, terima kasih for the treasure box-nya. Gas game, sabar guys Kita tak masuk lagi kat gas ni. Ini bising tu, aku tutup jap Jam berapa permainan seterusnya? Mungkin lagi 5 minit macam tu dah start dah. Kejap ke ni? Dia bagi ad kejap, lepas tu dah terus masuk dah game. Aku nak order makanan lah. Macam biasalah Tolong jumpa Skies, bagi tahu dia it's okay. Dek, pujuk dia. Boleh. Nanti aku jumpa dia. Tapi mostly dorang ni semua okay ya guys. Yang tak okeynya fans. Hello. I want Can you bring me food? Like always. Bogdan tu tolong banyak. Kau nak cakap kita orang tak okey lah ni Moon. Tak apa, tak apa. Not everyone. Kenapa nak terasa kalau benda tu macam kau tak buat apa-apa pun? Kenapa nak terasa tu? Dia yang beria-beria tu guys, yang kecam. Yang ni guys. Jangan tu guys. Hari tu Zon dah kena. Kan? Adik pun dah kena sekarang. Kesian tu Sekais. Bila kat atas dipuji. Kan? Bila kat bawah orang bising, orang maki, orang cakap tak relevan, orang cakap itu, orang cakap ini. Biasalah tu guys. Kadang-kadang kita ada bad day. Bad hari kita, bad tournament kita. Tapi bukan bermaksud kita tak boleh nak comeback. Nak sedih, nak kecewa dengan performance dia boleh. Kan? Tapi bukan kita tak tahu performance, adik macam mana kalau dia betul-betul on point tau. Bukan tak boleh nak tahu performance dia macam mana. Kadang-kadang bad day tu biasalah. Korang pun kadang-kadang kerja macam tak berapa nak betul sangat. Kadang-kadang okey. Kan?
Pricing. That's right. Based on how many hours you get.
Guys, jangan terlampau ni doh.
You can earn for your community, engaging in your co-stream, being a part of all the action, whether it's at the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet we've got here, the STC Arena, or the Kadia actually Gauntlet, where we have the Battle Royale Arena, where I started this show. All of these stages are great ways for you to cover the action.
Ups and down, biasalah, jangan kecam guys. Setiap player akan ada ups and down dia guys. Setiap player akan ada ups and down dia.
To the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet.
Even sebab diorang ni manusia biasa guys.
And they're very, very professional.
I do gotta say, I don't know how she does this. It's so hard sitting like this.
I can't even, it's not.
You need to move forward a bit. You have to sit on the edge of your seat.
It does get easier.
Pattern setiap player jungle sekarang banyak variasi. Sebenarnya kalau korang tengok kan, bukan sekali sahaja tu. TLPH pun drop. And Falcon pun tengah drop.
Okay. She crossed her legs and she held the tablet on her lap. So I'm just like, okay, this will work. If I hold this for 30 more seconds, I'm gonna fall off my chair. Okay, this is not functional. So I don't know how to do it.
Guys, cakaplah dengan yang lain. Janganlah macam tu.
Look at my thighs. It's the soccer thigh, the football thighs. Oh, he got hurt already.
No, there you go. I'm too strong.
I don't know. She's been kind of winning the fights you guys been having off stage.
We don't reveal that.
Okay, sorry. That's too much. Well, can we reveal a little bit of how this is going to work as you guys continue to do the Macarena? I'll take over from here because we have a very important dynamic to be determined. You know how we have those upper bracket winners, right? We're going to see one in this next game show up. We're going to have another one in the following game. When you reach the upper bracket, you are going to be ranked based on your ability to go 2-0 and have a total fastest game winning time, which means if you won every game in 10 minutes,
Argentina pun kalah walaupun anak FIFA ni kayak saji. Relax ah.
the fastest time. But let's say one game was 20, one game was 15. Well, another team who also qualifies if they have a lower average time will beat you. Now, let's say there's a crazy scenario, guys, and they have the exact
Argentina tu, korang tak dengar konspirasi guys pasal Argentina, pasal final tu. Katanya memang dia nak bagi Spain menang kan? Argentina memang nak bagi Spain menang tu guys. Kenapa memang nak bagi Argentina menang?
In that order, who you play against. And LaFell, I know you've been at other MLBB international events. It's working differently. You can choose from anybody in any group.
Kemungkinan kalau Argentina menang, diorang akan kena ban 10 tahun.
Should be Aurora. They had a game below 10 minutes, and then even after that, it's like only in the teens. So I feel like if they're able to get a quick win over Onyx later on, they'll be first pick. And I gotta
if they keep it up,
I gotta say, having first pick to choose who your opponent is gonna be, that's gonna be a huge advantage.
Semua bot je, semua bot dapat, serius ah. Aduh, bangkit lah bot ni semua
Huge.
You know why?
Siapa kena ban? Argentina? Kalau diorang menang langsung.
You don't want the Group B ones. The Group B's.
Maybe
Katanya lah.
right? Whoever gets to advance, honestly. So, like, any choice will be difficult.
Yeah.
Either way, you'd probably want to choose where you.
Kau remehkan Vitality ke bilang Falcon underperform?
I love it. No, I will say something here. Game 2
Sebenarnya
coming
tak
up. Let's
juga.
start moving our
Tapi
way into it.
performance
We're having a lot of fun
Falcon
today.
sepatutnya
Yangon Galacticos, they're
macam
gonna be
fight-fight
jumping
tau.
on with Pro
Dia
Esports.
dia
This
masih
is
lagi
the rise
50-50.
of
Siapa
the
execution
challengers.
and
Two
drafting diorang
dark
lagi baik, dia
horses,
orang yang
one
akan menang.
will rise above. But if you've looked at the way that they've played,
Tapi
Regina,
tak sesangka
they don't
seteruk
look
itu
like dark
lah.
horses. They're not playing
Kena
like
outdraft,
that. For these
kena
teams,
outplay.
they have been dominant in their showcases so far.
Yeah, Pro Esports pushing SRG to the
Dua-
limit.
2-0 pula tu.
Their jungler being such a standout player too. You see the highlights from Coily
Argentina tu tak payah lamun.
And I must say it's very
Tapi banyak tu sekarang aku tengok orang buat konspirasi tu. Tapi memang betul pun kalau Argentina menang, diorang boleh kena ban 10 tahun lah guys. Dah ada orang official cakap.
Also been an exceptional jungler, especially in the current meta. And it's interesting because
Info skor sahabat. Dua info skor mana ni? SRG tadi 2-1 menang SRG, alhamdulillah lah. Even nampak diorang struggle lah nak menang. Tapi menang jugalah. Okey lah tu.
with a not so out of the meta.
Alhamdulillah. Moon, are you from Argentina? No. But I love Argentina, bro.
Help but think like,
No, I'm not love Argentina. I love Messi.
is he going Hellcurt? Because we saw the Hellcurt in GK instead.
If Messi at Spain, I love Spain. I love Messi, you know.
We don't know.
Thank you, Nick, for the
And I believe
gift.
these two teams played against the teams we just
Moon,
saw,
tim
right?
EPL kau
Penguins
apa?
took out
Manchester
SRG
City.
and GK Esports, which ended up being pretty evenly matched. I mean, especially after that sub, which changed the dynamic. Maybe that would have been a game that went 20 minutes towards the very end of Game 3. So both of these teams on the upper side very well could be matched up.
Are you okay, Ring Day?
She is Regina okay?
Siapa lawan Cakgi? Cakgi YG lawan Pro. Pro Esport yang kalahkan SRG tu guys.
All day up here. You guys get to leave after
Cakgi
this
ni ya.
series, so
Diorang akan
I
lawan.
have to take care and pace myself. Yangon Galacticos, their squad comes in. You mentioned
Yangon
Han being able to
Galacticos.
be a star jungler. That has been the
Moon,
focus
mungkin Uni
so
will be
far
playing
with
the rest of
lanes,
tournament.
the Harars,
Berkemungkinan
the
besar
Fannies
guys
Will Han continue to have that impact?
Berkemungkinan besar
Galacticos,
sebenarnya.
and their road to EWC is hoping to prove successful. If they can get a win here, it will be everything they hope for and put them on the road for even more.
Yep, it's a really great showing.
Because on MSL Season 1, after we lose in M7,
LPH lawan esok
all of
ke?
us, including the player and the
LPH hari
coaching
ni lah.
staff, decided
4
to
game
do
hari ni
better.
guys.
I think we can win
Group
this
B.
one because of the mindset we adjust and the maturity of all the members of Yangon Galacticos.
Yangon
They are
Galacticos.
expecting to be a champion. If
Let's
we
go!
achieve top 4, it's mean a lot in terms of the pride of Myanmar because back then on M2,
Back
Myanmar
then.
is one of the top teams.
As now, Borbing schools, have they done it?
They have done the unthinkable.
Time ni dia kuat dua orang.
The first Myanmar team to make it and towards the grand finals of the M2 World Championship.
Bringing the Myanmar back on the top 4, it's mean a lot to the people. As a foreigner, what makes me decide to stay on Young Galacticos is because of the dreams of the players. After losing on M7, I think I am accountable for their dreams. I really want to show them that esport can change life.
I feel like such a great showing for me.
Kenapa lapel masih gelak tu? Dari tadi lagi aku dengar dia gelak tu.
Why are you laughing?
Oh no.
No, because honestly, right? You
Yeah.
see the games that they play, they've all been very dominant.
Upcoming.
On top of the fact that
I from
Ying and Kai.
which team are you supporting for this match?
You know what? Yeah, that was a really
Just
good
because
point.
of Pro Esport is very
you might not have caught all that on
disrespectful
broadcast as well, but
against
it was
SRG
special.
previously.
We do have a chance, though, to talk a little bit about Pro Esports as
This
well.
time,
roster setting
I
up
will
Coily
support all
against
the way.
Han, but you've also got
YG
Sorry,
guys,
I'm Feelings,
YG.
which I love that one. He says sorry
I will support
before he
YG
jumps in
guys.
and has to kill you. That's a great matchup. We'll see. Their road to EWC also was lit with fireworks, and it's landed them
Lee
here at
Pro
one of the
Esport.
biggest tournaments
Lee
in
Pro Esport
MLBB Esports. We'll see if they have what it takes to move on past their opponents.
You want to say anything about this?
Pro Esports start in MBLKX Spring Split 2023. We qualify from Challenger Cup, and I joined since the beginning. And after 6 seasons, we finally become the champion of MBLKX Season 10.
Wiley!
Beria.
Wiley! Triple kill though, Lin! Maniac! The grand final! Pro Esports is the reigning champion for MPLKH.
When we win MPLKH, of course we are excited because we've been having this dream for many years already, and it's our first time winning, and we qualify to play on international stage, which even make me more happy and excited.
Your mastermind lift the trophy.
Mak D.
After
Mak D
winning,
guys
I
angkat
feel
piala.
so impressive to come back to EWC because like since last year I didn't make it. Right now, yeah, back to
Mak D.
the EWC feels so impressive.
Baik dong Mak D kat sini buat apa dong Mak D?
It's a double kill for Seoul, and it's a 2-0 clean sweep for See You Soon. The Cambodian Owls will fly onward again.
Because like last time I come here and I just make it to top 5 and top 8. So for the best player that I had, I think we can make it to the grand final.
In pro sport, we are like a family. We have a good bonding, so I'm pretty confident with them. They always talk out to me like, "It's okay, don't feel pressure, just enjoy the game." For us, it's like a dream to represent our country. Not many get the chance to do it, and when we have the chance, we gotta do our best.
អរគុណអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាដែលគាំទ្រ Pro Esport ហើយកុំភ្លេចគាំទ្រពួកយើងនៅ EWC 2026
While that key in sight in that slow-mo shot, it is not up for grabs just yet. These teams are not facing elimination. They're facing something even greater, a chance to get that much closer to that $1 million first place prize as LaFell and Brigida get serious, ready to go. We got to start talking about this matchup, guys. I mean, quick thoughts after seeing those two roads to get to EWC. You know, Cambodia representing their country, Pro Esports said. I mean, that's a big deal.
I agree. I think for the longest time we're so used
You're
to
a big
seeing
deal. Thank you.
CFU on the international stage, but it's always been a struggle for them to make it far. Though they did get some upsets and
For your information, Pro Esport dari Cambodia, yes.
getting upsets a couple times.
Let's go, guys.
In the previous internationals that we've seen them, the confidence and the way that you hear Pro Esports talk about their team and each other, I think that says a lot about the amount of practice and the amount of connection that they have already established. Because I know this is a new lineup for them, but the fact that they're quote-unquote family, like they have really good bonding.
All in YG, guys.
I think that adds to what makes them a huge threat here in this competition.
I mean, Yangon Galacticos in Myanmar, again, you talk about the regional representation. It's not just your team, it's not just your organization.
Aku nak tengok dia kena, aku nak gelakkan ni guys. Kalau Pro Esport kalah, tapi Pro Esport sebenarnya nampak lagi strong lah. Nampak very strong lah Pro Esport. Tapi YG pun nampak strong sebenarnya. Cuma aku tak nak tengok diorang menang lah guys, sebab diorang bacot ni 2 hari tu.
There's one for yourself, there's one for your friends, and
bacot ni do tim SRG do.
Country, maybe even region. Like every single win gives you more motivation than the next. And as we're gonna jump into this, I can't help but talk about the comparisons of their day one, about how Yangon Galacticos was
Kau dah tahu ke Taunting tu tarik viewers? Dia tarik. Tapi yelah Taunting kena dibalik Taunting lah.
Defeat SRG. That was all 3 games. And SRG also
Make
struggled
sense?
against GK. So based on this square, it does seem like Yangon Galacticos, at least after day 1, are the stronger team.
Well, it seems like we have an audience that agrees with you, LaFell. 65% for Yangon Galacticos in the Pick'em's results. Pro
Kenapa
Esports
lately ni fans Cambodia ni bising sebelum ni tak pun sebab sebelum ni diorang macam tak ada yang menang sangat.
Because every time it was significantly favoring another side,
Faham tak?
we always just
Diorang
get
sebelum ni biasa-biasa je.
like who will be the underdog specifically here in this matchup, which really makes it a must watch.
Sekarang bila dah power banyak bising lah.
And so much involved in this one is all that we can do.
Kau pernah taunting orang tak masa pro player dulu? Malaysia pernah kot. Yang PLMY. Dekat international aku rasa macam aku respect semua orang. Even yang waktu kita lawan Navi yang diorang joget-joget pun aku masih respect je diorang.
The dream that they come in, Myanmar and Cambodia about to take stage.
Thank you very much, my friend Rain Day. I mean, double Rain Day. That sounds like a good day to me, but we've been having a great one so far. SRG surviving. They continue on. GK's run has ended here. What do you think about that game, Rose?
Ooh, that game, I feel like everybody was on the edge of their seats because honestly, SRG was so close to bombing out of the group stages and I don't think anybody saw that coming.
This is what we get here, right? It's the
hidung aku
MSC
dah
24 champions
okey
that have
sikit
to
tau.
fight for their lives in the low bracket in group stage just to show you how competitive MSC is. That's what we look for. That's what we're here for.
Yes, sir, Milosh. So with that, we move on to the second match of the day, meaning the winner of this match goes to the knockout stages. Ladies and gentlemen, join me in welcoming Yangon Galacticus.
Woo!
This is a team that wants to bring the glory back to their region. Will this matchup keep them one step closer to making their dreams a reality? 2 teams and 1 ticket to the knockout stages in this matchup.
Who doesn't love a dark horse race? With 2 generational junglers, one on every single one of these 2 squads. So let's just bring out their opponents. Please welcome Pro Esports. The crowd has said it. You can hear it. And it's from one dark horse to another. Let me tell you, their stable is stacked. And they showed it versus SRG. Add to their talent, the fact that this is a perfect storm for a Cambodian team to make the knockout stage once again. I think the recipe for success is all laid out.
Ooh, Milosh, this is going to be a very spicy matchup with that. Boys, you may actually place your keys, and of course, to the captains,
audience, aku memang nak sengaja bagi korang dengar bagi korang feel the atmosphere kat sini tau.
Who knows? And there we go. Once again, this is the battle of the dark horses. One advances to the knockout stage and one falls
YG,
for
bro.
a title
YG will
shot
win.
at the knockout stages. That's
Let's
it from us.
go.
We'll get back to you guys at the studio.
Thank you, Rosa Milosh. The dark horse race.
Everybody is here supporting YG too.
Anybody who's been watching these games and these 2 O's should think anything but that these 2 teams don't have a chance to win. Their success has not only happened in their region, now they get to do it representing themselves on
Kemudian Cambodo.
stage at EWC
Cambodo guys.
26. And as we continue to highlight the conversation between who will be the best jungler, which assassin king will reign supreme. We've already seen Prince's stumble, I would say, early on in that game.
Menjadi menyaman dah. Dia support aku support lah dia guys. Lagipun Pro Esports ni memang bacot. Buat bacot guys. Sebelum ni punya tournament pun Cambodia bacot banyak lah guys. Menang scrim pun menjegit-jegit tau.
It's another to actually have a tough game and then
macam tak relax ah.
at the end and then closing out the game. So I'm really looking forward to both these teams, especially because personally I don't consider them dark horses anymore. At this point, they're contenders.
They're actual contenders.
Menang scrim je pun.
Well, coming up in this shop, you have a chance
Sebelum ni bukan Pro Esports. Sebelum ni apa
Make sure to grab
Sebelum ni apa guys?
your cool stickers. What do you call these
Yang
guys?
main untuk Cambodia kat tu.
So
Sebelum ni yang team
emotes in the
tu.
shop. You can spam them in your game.
SYS, see you soon. CFU, dulu bacot juga doh. Kaki bacot. Memang dua ni semua kaki bacot guys.
As soon as you get in.
As soon as you get in.
Yeah, so what you do is that you clear the minions, you stand in front of your opponents, you recall, and then you spam the emotes. Okay.
Myanmar tak pernah bacot doh.
Good analysis, guys.
Show your aura.
Show your aura.
Myanmar is very good people, you know.
Aura garden. Nah, it doesn't work that well.
Or a garden or a farm.
Anyways, in this game, I really feel like because we know that the junglers is gonna be pretty
Mana yang baik? Ini yang baik ni Yangon guys, Yangon.
Row matchups because both the Beleric as well. I mean, like as much as we want to build by saying that
Yangon
the roam
Galacticus.
is, I don't know, expanded. Because honestly, there is quite a lot of heroes you can use in the roam position, but just by how good Atlas and Beleric is, there really is no reason not to pick them up if they're open, right?
So much roam heroes to expect, especially if you're talking about Blink. But at the same time, it's just only been on the Atlas end.
Kau kata tak ada taunting dekat team ni, taunting info sebelum game tu. Itu kan, itu bukan taunting, itu kan dorang punya style. Macam buat macam tu. Bukan taunting doh.
Because Yangon, they never use the more common XP lane. It's always the Barretts or the Ruby that you really got to see from them. So that's maybe something we're looking at. We know for a fact that Yangon can be creative, but where and until or only which heroes are they willing to be creative with?
Yes, that's a sentence.
And it was a sentence that I liked the first part of, which was that Ruby was a hero we did not see involved in this last matchup whatsoever, because they were really focused on the
Ruby kuat doh.
and they were
Aku
focused
tengok
on
dorang pakai.
in terms of banning
Ruby nampak strong ah.
the Ling early on, the Fanny. But maybe we do see a different priority here, especially when we start to get towards the later phases of the draft and ban, where the Ruby does either come out or it gets taken away, and that opens something else.
Well, we're looking at the map here. So far, I feel like for both teams, Flying Cloud should favorite them quite a bit if they like to fight.
Oh, Cak Yonik lawan Aurora Turkey pun sedap gak game tu guys.
Sometimes you go autopilot, but where you forget that
makanan
there's
aku.
new grass on the map in front of you,
Mana
and your
makanan
opponents
aku?
might be waiting in there.
But LaFell, realistically, for someone saying, hey, what's going on? This is cool. What's some MLBB? They're in Paris. Let me check this out. Dangerous, like, what does this really do in terms of changing your draft or your pick? Do you ban around it, or is it just something
Semangat
that once
oh
you get what
si
you want,
ni.
you play
Dia
around?
semangat.
It's something that you can utilize an advantage in the draft. For example, you have burst heroes. Since there's more grass, that means there's less vision.
Banyak
Less vision.
lawan doh.
Some people might
Bantai doh
forget
dia.
that someone's hiding in this bush, and you immediately kill them all. So picks like the Eudora is good.
Yang kasih muka doh. Ai, mana kamera aku doh?
She gets advantages when she gets into a bush. Also does pretty good catching
Ai.
heroes like the Saber, the Cho,
Mana kamera aku siap?
all of
Oh.
these pick-off heroes love dangerous grass.
I love that. Ling and Beleric banned, Freya and Atlas banned. Do you feel like YG say, PP, what else do you got? Because they take the Beleric away right away.
Baru start ke mau nak ah?
Yeah, they saw how comfortable they are actually with these picks, so it's great. I think now that we're in dangerous grass, it's all the more reason for them to
Let's
just
go YG.
more creative.
Habis
Go crazy with the
habiskan Cambodia orang panggil Cambodia.
Interesting bet. Maybe just to open up the draft, trying to
Guys guys. Oh ya doh.
esports to ban out the Harara.
Sekejap,
'Cause
aku
if
nak buat
Harara
kat
is
YouTube
let
dulu.
through, you know that's gonna be first pick.
So it's both the Beleric Atlas and the potential Ling Hirara band out.
Actually, no. Maybe YG just picks up the Eudora first and be like, yeah, I dare you to pick up Harara.
YG
That too.
That's a
lawan
good way to do
dengan
it, but I
apa yang
feel
nama
like
tim
this
dia?
sets up a good
Pro
thing for YG. This is where you want in this part of the pick.
Pro.
Because obviously, if you get the Harara, great. If not, you get the Eudora, most likely to counter. So they feel pretty good. I think that the question is, if you give Han the Harara, you still have a Fanny you can prioritize.
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about that.
On the side of Coily.
But that was Yangon who also used the Fanny recently.
I'm
Link kena ban.
Oh my God, we forgot.
Marcel. Marcel antara hero yang paling banyak ban
Plus 1+, the
100% juga dia ban dengan pick.
And the Phobias. That's very interesting. Didn't thought the Phobias would get picked up this early, considering that there's quite a lot of EXP that can fight against the Phobias.
Yeah.
Like the Alice, Renus.
You just probably be a bit more careful with the gold lane pick given this.
Thank you guys mana dah ururin. Mana yang dah follow, mana yang dah punch card, mana yang dah tekan button like kat YT.
Or play double fighters.
Subscribe kat YT. Thank you.
Right? They can play double fighters if they want.
But if they go double fighter at this point, then
So much.
jungle options are.
I think a Hirara is
Appreciate it guys.
We need something like a Kimi or
Kau sokong mana? Aku sokong YG.
Maybe no double fighters.
God.
Whoa.
Nice. God. Dengan Fedrin
Yes, that's the
Glue.
best way to put it. This feels very pre-patch. Pro Esport already having a proactive kind of draft, and then YG, a lot of control, right? Basically, every single hero here has a way to start the fight and control the fight. When it comes to a Pro Esport, just like, I'm cooler than you.
Penny tau.
Yeah, I think a Lilia looks
Patrick is cool.
Oh. Oh, blue. Yeah.
Why
I thought you were shouting out Patrick. Patrick.
Hey, you know what? Patrick
Hey, shout
production is
out Patrick.
also cool, all right? Coolest guy ever. He's the kind of guy you buy ice cream for.
But he means the SpongeBob skin. Patrick, that glue gets to be in-game.
Well, they banned out the Arlots though. Well,
Which is
again,
weird,
it's an
'cause-
Arlot friend win, yes, but
I mean, like, they already have the counters for it, so I feel like they should have banned something like an Alice, right?
Korang boleh guess dulu guys siapa yang korang rasa akan menang buat masa sekarang ni. YG banyak YG. YG banyak siap. Mantap doh geng.
there's just so much threat for the
Kelantan main bila? Kelantan tak main doh.
Pro Esport. Like you could pair a very annoying mid lane with the blue. I think there's still like the option of
Serimun, aku baru bangun. Saja menang ke tadi? Menang 2-1. Tapi nampak struggle lah even lawan dengan pasukan daripada Arab oh. GK oh, nampak struggle oh.
This YG they ban out Eudora because even though they don't have an assassin just yet, you just know that EXP is going to be a damage dealer, the gold laner is going to be a damage dealer, and having a mid-trio like Marcel and Frederick always in front of your face, Eudora has an easy time to stun both of them. Eudora will disrupt it quite a bit, and now even the Barats gets banned out as well, so they're drafting in a way that makes sure that your EXP laner gets the win, but again, there are options. It almost looks like they want YG to use something like an Alice or Uranus that's...
Tolong taunting Pro Esports untuk kami bila diorang kalah. Aku join Azir ni nanti aku menjerit dia.
Weakness of Uranus as well as the Alice is from healing, not necessarily because they have a lot of HP.
But speaking of that, I think Pro Esports are yet to pick up something to deal with the massive...
Baik sana, diorang ban. Tim ni yang tahu dia saja hari tu, ya. Sebab tu kalau boleh support. Kalau boleh support. Lagu dia macam dekat rumah hantu tapi best. Agak ah. Sekais underperform ke? Sikit lah underperform guys. Dia kena tukar tu pun sebab tactical changes guys. Biasalah tu. Tactical changes. It's part of the game though.
In this game, there's not necessarily a hero that counters Claude just yet. As a matter of fact, Claude already counters the ward, right? So that's also something here where Pro Esports have...
Sekejap aku nak order makanan sekejap guys.
Good dive hero in the Fanny as well as Claude.
Okay, makanan hari ni piri-piri chicken. Macam tak sedap je piri-piri chicken. Banyak vegan tu kat sini. Olive oil mashed potato. Olive oil mashed potatoes. Nampak macam sedap.
It's not great, but hey, ignore the phobias, then you're good. Moscow gets picked up here for YG. Should be able to deal with the
Tapi itu bukan ni. Chajun pilaf rice. Chajun pilaf rice Chajun pilaf
and
rice.
overall, this kind of drive you need a front line because the Marcel is more
Ini
of a support
makanan
than
apa?
but you still need a front line.
Pro Esports just need their mid
Oh.
laner. I think there are
Macam
a multitude of options out there. Lilia's still there.
piri-piri chicken.
Lilia sounds
Macam tak
good.
sedap pun dengar.
Lear is going to be super annoying.
Yeah. Previously they used Vexana. I don't know if they want to go for that again.
Vexana ban. So yeah, I feel like Lilia and
Boleh ha, piri chicken.
anti-tank options that you can go for.
Piri chicken with rice. Lepas tu apa lagi ada? Ya, ada chicken burger lah. Chicken names. Sekejap guys
So they want some scaling when it comes to the late game in case the Fanny doesn't work out.
Guys, in terms of execution, who do you think leans towards it being a simpler job to get it done?
Chicken
I don't know
burger.
if I'm just more used to seeing the Fred and the Gord and how simple the lineup of
Chicken
YG
burger?
is, but I feel like definitely mechanics-wise, it's also the easier to pull off lineup compared to Pro Esports lineup right now.
I agree. It's just that I would say Pro Esports, they're scaling. Maybe they're able to outscale, but that one is more of a matchup in the gold.
Well, after the last 3 international tournaments for Cambodia, they've got a new representative who's looking to finally make it into the knockout stages. But will it be Yangon Galacticos from Myanmar who shut down their dreams and maybe have a little bit of a story to tell for themselves? We'll find out as we begin game 1 of our second series of the day. It's all upper bracket for the next 2.
Let's go, YG.
And Mirko.
Welcome. Thank you so much for the breakdown and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's our second match of the day here. This one, not an elimination match. It's to find out
Come on, guys.
who's going to move forward to get to that knockout stage. Will it be
Pro Esports ni sebenarnya power kat tau.
Esports? Both teams, Miracle have been
Power kat diorang.
darn good. These drafts, though, a little bit of a throwback. I feel like now that we've been through so much versatility and flexibility in the draft, this looks a little more standard. It does.
Guys, mana belum roaring kasih roaring dulu guys. Mana belum follow boleh follow dulu geng. Belum follow dulu guys. Tadi Uni pakai hero apa? Tadi Uni pakai Hirara.
YG really seems like they're going back to comfort, something that they used to win MSL Myanmar. Back again, Han on the Frederick.
Kenny ni agak bahaya tipis-tipis
Different change of pace, you know, from what we've seen so far. A lot of assassins duking it out, but now you get Frederick, which, you know, makes sense with the lineup because you can play around that durability that this gives you. You know, have you taken a look at the emblem setups?
Back. Makan sponsor juga ke disediakan? Kat sini memang ada, semua orang boleh ada tempat makan lah, macam cafeteria gitu. Oh, garang doh. Kelly.
Is that a statement of, hey, you're gonna pick Frederick, well, I'm on a Fanny, and this is the assassin meta. Is that where we're
Garang doh Kelly. Rasa-rasa mental adik down ke? Kena kecam. Depends lah sebenarnya. Adik tu kecil-kecil cili padi. Anggap je lah macam tu. It's part of the ni lah guys Fame yang kita dapat, kalau kita tak berjaya memang akan kena maki, akan kena caci. Tapi kalau kita berjaya, kita akan dipuji, akan diangkat. It's part of the ni lah guys Benda yang kau buat akan ada. Oh. Saja menang guys 2-1.
Alright, so a bit of a trade. No one gonna get the turtle just yet. Jungler is gonna grab their cross for this one. We'll take
It's part of the plan. It's part of the game. Yes.
Great setup here, you know, to go ahead and capitalize that misclick gosh.
It's part of benda yang kau ni
You can see how dangerous it is for Han because if he's, you know, in this vicinity of the rest of the team fight, he's actually shredded down quite quickly. It's just not tanky enough just yet.
We gotta take a look at the Ivy right now. We're talking about how Han can actually like deal with throw, right?
Lepas ni game apa? Lepas ni TLPH main tak silap aku guys.
A bit more trying to play around with the passive and then play the trap. Let's see if it works out. This should be pretty. No purple bump on the hands of Coily. A straight up red tree now is Sa. Pass the flicker out. Good taunt though. Prince Felix hits the shoulder back. Shot break last and then Prince is trapped by there. But Felix is able to save for a bit as Coily jumps in the back. And gets Ken with the cable.
Oi, gila-gila agak doh. Penny dia. Bangkit, ada monyet saya kat sini. Ada monyet tu.
Yeah, the idea was there, but you always have to remember when you're up against a Fanny that being caught in those choke points around the walls, around the jungle is not where you want to be. And you know, just after getting that objective, that turtle, that all falls apart here. This was going so well, but then look at the back line. Coily has all the room to work with. Just lines them up and is able to go ahead and
Zoo kat belakang tu Moon, Zoo tu.
while everybody else gets cut off from each other. So
Nanti aku dapat buah-buahan aku bagi lah sikit guys
from Pro Esports and the rest of the team.
Also a bit of a whiff from Blink. That golden hour was
Tapi kenapa dia pakai jungle utility tu?
initiated on, but it only found
Ni macam sedap pun.
Coily the opportunity to just wait, go for those cables.
Boleh lah try rasa satu. Lapar guys. Tapi banyak sangat lah makanan manis aku dah makan kat sini, tak boleh tu. Moon je saya.
I guess that's one of the things as we've gone through the days here for MSC is that development of the meta. And yes, some heroes that just feels like just weeks ago were doing so well are obviously struggling in a sense, but this is something that I would say you have to give back to most. They get to, let's say, a late game, you get a little more durability to work with, you're able to go ahead and play around the golden hour with Blink, then, you know, that's one of the games. Plus the Moscow, still, power picking that gold lane, able to move through. You do have generally a safer laning phase to deal with that Fanny, you know, from Coily approaching. But that's the thing.
Yangon Jupit SRG kemungkinan kalau kalah akan lawan dengan Onyx ataupun Aurora Turkey guys. Bukan Yangon. Kalau tak silap aku lah. Alhamdulillah, sorry guys. Hari ni SRG main ke? Dah main dah tadi, menang 2-1. Lawan dengan DK. Dekat Paris ada jual buntut ayam. Buntut kau ada lah. Nice one, Nan. Boom. Moskov dengan Penny kat bawah. Bahaya juga tu Coily ni. Gila-gila kat tu.
You got to give it to Coily and the rest of Pro Esports. They know that, okay, objective, Turtle's going to go over to YG. We might as well find something else. It looks like he's going to be able to get the turret down nearly. Should go down.
Ini dia boleh main tu.
Trade out a kill and a turret. As we look at the replay, once again, this was a really good decision from Coily. Again, he has all the room to work with. He can push back with the Spear of Misery. It doesn't really
Nice timing untuk dia tekan ulti lah guys Sini maghrib dah. Sini Zoho pun belum lagi tu guys.
It was like, oh man, Sa popped out a bit late to save Kuz. It turns out it was a call for Coily down below to go for that kill on Sanji. That's why
Last call untuk guys. Hijau-hijau, 30 second lagi. Kau boleh pilih siapa yang kau rasa akan menang. Ini late game sedap ni sebenarnya YG. Kalau tengok pada draft lah. Sebab Penny mostly early gamer. Draft diorang lebih ke arah early lah. Sanji. Nampak tu ada monyet. Dengar guys monyet. Oh no. Cantik double kill. Penny dia gila bodoh. Macam Zoo kat belakang tu memang. Memang Zoo.
Both teams able to get multiple kills as we take a look at the replay brought to us by STC again. Fury the Phoenix is great. And look at both junglers, they have their moments here. Khan cleared out that mid lane, he makes his way up to the top, he sees multiple health bars.
Lah, tak payahlah tunjuk-tunjuk sangat doh, benda ni bahaya doh.
Coily's having his own, so might as well go in for this. Gets that double, but essentially will go down. And also, really good response from Kaise to come back and get P down with that Mystic Gush. So it's trades
tu menjegit tadi tu.
Which will all ultimately lead up to setting up for this first Lord here, now that it's up. So this is again, just a fight to see who has the better team fight. And you've got one jungler on the side of YG.
Tak apa guys. Diorang masih ada late game lah. Macam budak apa pun macam monyet. Macam budak tak sekolah. Acah-acah. Acah-acah tu. Sekolah pun sekolah scammer lah mun. Cambodia.
Again, it's different in the hands of junglers like Coily. Again, he makes his way through this team fight. Coily, oh my god!
Wah, mati terusnya. Tak berkutik sah kot tu, tak boleh main tu.
Coily again with the cables. No fear in his eyes.
Lord, as I said, goes to the back line, he's able to get a kill. Now, with the numbers advantage, here's the walk up again. This last time the pass back from 3. That's a mark already. That means the Lord will be free again.
Turtle banyak lagi, lot banyak lagi ni. Ooh! What a timing! Let's go! Yeah! Let's go YG! Kasih tahu, aku dah kata dah late game. What an ulti do from Blink. Mahal do ulti tu Blink. Azan kat sini belum azan doh. Kat sini Zoho pun belum masuk lagi guys. Go. Dah, diorang dah kena mental lah ni. Moskov dah easy clear lah tu. Macam tu je dia clear Dah susah ni Fanny dia. Kalau aku struggle lah guys. Struggle lah main. Support Yangon ke? Support Yangon guys. Kita support Yangon macam Malaysia tengah main guys Sebab pro ni tak boleh lah guys, belagak tu. Orang-orang kampung ni kebanyakannya diorang macam tak relax tau. Jam berapa sana? 1:35.
Marcel, that golden hour is so valuable. At the same time, sometimes it can backfire in a way that you don't expect. Now it's pretty much even across the board, except for the fact that you got extra turrets to throw esports off that Lord take, off that Lord push. Helps open the map a little bit for them, but they still have plenty of time to go ahead and find something here. You've got some pressure on this purple buff.
Kasih tahu. Oh. Sakit siap.
Okay, they fight back again. It's been trades all game long for the past 12 minutes here. And you're seeing it too. Now because of these items from place for Yangon Galacticos, you can find whoever you want aside from Kaizen or Poorly to go ahead and get, because just again, you have enough durability at this point. You have to start to rely on your both gold laners.
Bahaya tu Fanny dia.
These team fights. But you'll see it here. This is a team fight comes through. He survives. This is also crazy. Good use on the defensive flicker. Staying alive. And then he mounts up and brings back into that period of blink. So really good.
Kau tengok tu damage cloud dia. Bapak sakit siap.
Again, he had a tough start to the game on this Fredrin, but so far he's really found footing.
Pro esport bad attitude, same with coach. Like fighter like stun, orang kata. Kalau dah coach dia pun kaki bacot. Daripada sebelum ni lagi, si Usun pun kaki bacot. SYS pun kaki. SYS tu si Usun lah kan. Okay. Susah dah ni. Penny nak main ni. Dah payah. Oi! Felix dapat siap. Bapak lah. Selekeh tu. Kau tengok Penny tu beria tu. Bapak lah. Bukan kau yang dapat pun. Rasa kau nak main macam kau pula yang dapat sial. Ulti Zetian tadi tu guys. Kacau saya timing dia. Kau tengok tu lah. Oh.
That's actually pretty big though. The Winter Crown being down at least is something as they approach the base. They want to play off this Lord here now.
Obe, orang fikir aku kencing. Tertumpah pula air tu. Nak basuh tangan tadi. Yo.
This might be all they get. They do get some damage done to that top base turret, but still YG's base.
Come on, YG. Yang kasih muka doh kat orang ni. Patutnya late game dah memang korang dah ni menang ni. Kena late game lagi lah guys. Moskov kan. Megot dia tak main lah. Kalau ada hero macam ni, aku cadangkan better ambil hero yang macam Lilia tu. At least tak adalah ada gas terus meninggal kan.
He's had a tremendous game on the Fovia so far. That Fovia steal, it shouldn't even be possible. Again, I would have loved to see the instant replay there. How did he get his hands
Syahdu like kamu hari ni best lah guys Like aku hari ni 1M tu. Thank you to the viewers ah yang buat kerja. Sayang korang tu. Love from Paris.
It's a bit of a tough game, I'd say, for YG too, just because you got to keep tabs on Coily. Where's he going? As you look at the difference here between the three laners, what they've been able to secure.
Alhamdulillah.
Ying can essentially do the same thing. We saw that earlier team fight. Be in that front line for
for them. He can help kind of give that vision to Mobius though. Whoa.
Habis lah, aku dah bersin dah ni, mula lah ni.
Fine. Again, you gotta keep capture coily. Any fanny like this is gonna play that. But YG has the same option.
Bawa Sofia sekali kamu, tak dapat nak bawa lah guys. Oh shit. Sumpah atas kursi Aduh. Habis luar aku kena tu. Tertumpah air.
Can't be standing behind those minions like that, man. The piercing damage of Sandy's starting to hurt.
Yeah, it does. This Gush already dropped down too. Okay, that's some key ultimates down for YG. This Pro Esports just get the upper hand with this Lord King.
Dan bini tinggal lama, itulah tu.
Try to zone out the rest of YG.
Oh. Tapi boleh je, high ground ni kuat. Ada God dengan Moskov. Jangan mati je lah siapa-siapa. Oh. Nice. Wow, baik. Nice one doh. I think dia nice. No, high ground aku tak risau lah. Kalau enemy dapat lock pun aku tak risau. Patutnya Pro Esport yang kena pening kepala lah macam mana nak masuk ni. Sebab ada God tu. God Moskov. Koyak-koyak saya bibir aku semua. Echa ni adik Moon kan? Tak masuk, tak dapat ketuk. Atas. Lip bomb tak ada lah guys. Lapar. Please Bogdan, send fast. I need Bogdan. Sekarang ada lead bomb. Aku jumpa diorang pun susah doh guys. Aku dengan diorang bukan sama hotel. Kalau sama hotel senang sikit lah. Aku nak buat konten ke, nak apa, nak lepak dengan diorang ke. Aku punya hotel jauh. 15 minit, 20 minit lah perjalanan. Kalau naik kereta. Itu pun kalau tak jam. Apa, okey je lah guys. Banyak minum air je lah kot. Late game dah ni. Kau nak kena cari team fight yang sedap je guys. Sebab sekarang ni kan, senang cerita, dorang main, dorang kan ada God dengan Moskov kan, backline dorang kan. Masalah Fanny tu power sangat, dorang pergi belakang. Banyak minum electrolyte Moon. Oh, electrolyte Entah mana aku nak dapat, entah kat sini. Thank you, you're the best bro. Bogdan bro, hantar makanan. Bogdan is always the best. Day 1 tengok Nobar. Welcome bro. I hope you guys have fun. Makan buah dulu lah macam biasa Dia bagi aku kick tu. W lah Bogdan. Senyum lah, dia sambil senyum lah dia bagi aku. Sayang Bogdan. Okay. Aha, cantik targetingnya. Tak ada damage tak. Bismillah. Monyet-monyet dalam duit. Moskov kalau Moskov masih selamat, okey guys. Baik sama Moskov. Jangan mati please. Baik Sak. Romanya buang masa lama tu. Oh, spot power Zal. Dah late game tu. Kalau ikutkan gameplay yang kan, kalau kuat sama dengan lawan yang kuat, sepatutnya YG dah menang lah sekarang. Kalau kuat lawan yang kuat lah, maksudnya sekarang ni pro dia kuat sikit tau. High ground aku tak kisah, masih lagi kuat lah. Cuma mungkin atas ni pecah lah.
It's a different kind of Lord. Wind of nature for cruising.
Tampak muka lama.
Clear out these waves. Lord is up top. He's gonna get that charge in. Taking out the base turret. YG has no choice but to let that go. They're gonna have to give the Lord clear it out. Potentially losing some more base turrets. Conceal's gonna be used from Pro Esports. Double up upon now with the force. Play as well. There's the jump back line. Trying to get Victor around the place.
Wow. Ying jangan mati Ying. Oh tak damage dok. Dah won. Dah let end. Nak tak nak God kena mati kan. Ataupun diorang kena baksa hit tower lah. Kita tengok. Diorang masih nak pressure. Kuat cak. Gila dia power bodoh.
Off that evolved Lord will take down, strip the base of those turrets, taking the discipline route. Even amidst the lead they have, it's just YG still able to fight up. They're still able to do well. This is where we start to see the item swaps come into play. Winner crowns even being picked up. We've got multiple across the board here for YG. Wind of nature, Sanji. Sanji has been doing a great job just staying alive. It's so pivotal for them to actually be able to stay in this game. Well, very happy with his Mystic Gush timings, but he's got to go in a way where we saw in that last fight where he's popped the Winter Crown, he Mystic Gush, he's still being used even when he's frozen, but again, it's better for him to go ahead and do that in the base. But this
ni lower ke ni apa?
24+ minutes in the game, this Lord, I don't know, man. Pro Esports able to secure it, even with this kind of defensive lineup like he has.
Ni buat apa sekejap? Tak tak mana? Turun mana YG? Kamu dia bacot kan? Banyak bacot. Banyak ah. Kau tengok cara targeting diorang. Gila kau. Siapa tahu ni buat apa guys? Dia macam peach tapi dia warna orange. Nice! Okay, alamak base balik. Oh, baik. Mati. Let's go! Moskov! Yes!
Will be taken out. A last-ditch effort from Coily to try to make something happen.
Suka dia kan? Suka JJ tu. Menjerit dia kat sini. Come back.
To potentially win them the game here.
got a really strong Evolved Lord to march down this mid lane. Now, 45 seconds for Coily to be up. Control Esports delay this further. And without Han, the same thing. Is Ying going to be the guy
Ombak kena tepat tau.
lead this, or will it be Blink? He's got a golden hour that he can play around with. The game plan here might knock down some base turrets. Gush already on Felix. Golden hour
Ulti dia baik gila. Ni sedap ni guys, slot ni bagi terus damage. Ni game paling lama lah setakat ni guys dalam EWC ni. Ini kan YG apa ni Cambodia dengan Myanmar sebenarnya dia macam seakan-akan Malaysia dengan ni lah guys. Dia orang ni macam Malaysia dengan Indo lah sikit.
So Pro Esports find you again. They were up quite a bit, 7,000-ish gold. Again, at this point, it's more about switching the items, but they did lose that lead that they had. They also lost a base turret off of that. So YG now in a position now a seat to actually go
Dia macam ambil blue buff. Kenapa dia tak bagi god je dok?
biggest thing for Yangon Galacticos is literally just dealing with whatever Coily is going to do.
Nak menyelah guys.
He's the only guy that can push the opposite side of the map. And Sanji so far has been the guy that YG has counted on to deal with it.
Very squishy pass. And face of Mystic Gush late game.
Definitely hurting. A flicker down. Something for YG to play around with. Some big waves down bottom they're going to have to deal with too here, but it's just playing around each other because they just know that if a Coily jumps in to his backside, even on Kaize, and gets a winner crown, that's value. Everything comes down to popping battle spells or defensive items now. That's the point. You're going to see these potions being picked up now too. 28 minutes, man. This has to be, if not our longest, one of the longest so far for MSC.
The longest, betul.
Fighting for this Lord up. It's going to take some time to go ahead and take this one down. Both teams get in position. A whole lot of immortalities to play around too. Actually clearing up that bottom side. He is. Pushing out Han here.
Sama-sama kuat doh sebenarnya. Takut betul Moskov tu. Dia kena pandai doh guys pilih timing. Uish. Wish.
Where the mechanics come through. 80 minutes. Macro, obviously, but you have to be clutch in these moments. You have to be the one to make the play to win the team. That game is playing the most macro game.
Like one of the biggest ones too.
Dia layan Din dulu doh.
Sit down that bottom side, rotating down.
Nas poking. Kena Feni. Feni mati. Let's go YG. Let's go.
It had to be also that snapshot, right? I mean, they got him on the wall there too. That spear.
Ni ambil team fight dulu doh, tak payah lot doh. Ambil team fight dulu doh. Padan muka Feni tu guys. Puas hati aku dia mati sekejap. Nice one. Nice one. Oh. Dia dah delay tu. Nice. Nice. Bunuh. Nice. Gila baik tu. Buka one dah. Kenapa kau ni? Menang. Let's go YG. YG menang. Woo! What a game doh, what a comeback. Hampir 30 minit punya game. Aku nak YG, let's go. Let's go. Woo! Mbak. YG bro, so good man. Your team so good bro. Let's go guys. WYG Nice. Kenyak pula monyet tu guys malu. Mesti terasa bodoh kan. Waktu rasa tim dia menang, dia lah yang paling menjerit kan, macam monyet. Lepas tu bila tim dia kalah, baru rasa malu. Ha? Kawan baru. Aku senang buat kawan lah guys. Everywhere I go bro. Aku tak ada masalah nak cakap dengan orang. Ni tu Moskov dia. Ni kalau Moskov dia mati kan, kalah tu sebenarnya. Belum boleh turun end tau. Penyelamat lah Moskov dia tu. Dia tak takut tau. Dia bukan takut. Tapi dia lebih ke arah berhati-hati. Ni yang menjerit-jerit bodoh dia ni. Kalah. Monyet tadi.
Joining me on panel. That was the longest game of the tournament so far.
Yep, it was. And it was off the back of a really good defense. It's a Moskov and a Gord who was just always defending until the very end.
Marik terus.
I think I
kena target kau don't nobody.
Just because of the fact that I don't think this was Hans' best game. So it's amazing.
Tak makan nasi pun makan buah dulu guys.
That's the word. Stall it long enough.
Kita makan buah dulu. Lepas tu baru kita makan ni, okay? Baru kita makan nasi ke apa ke. Kita tengok apa yang dia buat. Yang dia bawa. Oh.
Almost every game goes above 20 minutes. Because something about tank junglers, they can just hold on for dear life until eventually you make one good play and then you win that one.
30 minutes and 2 seconds. I said the longest. Well, it says 1 on there, but maybe it was like 1 and 59 or something. It's under a
Dan tu.
I think this
memang menyerap guys aku dengan Pro Esports tu.
That's good. With Coily and Han. I think Coily actually played quite well, but also I think there was, like you maybe had mentioned earlier, just this meta's past, a glimpse of what your life used to be. Maybe that's just not.
Aku tak berniat dengan apa ni?
You have to force assassins in this meta, otherwise you're.
Aku tak berminat dengan owner Famos, si owner broker forex. Apalah guys, biarlah dia. Tiba-tiba cakap macam tu. Aku jumpa dia okey ke borak dengan aku. Kenapa kau tak berminat pula? Yalah, rezeki tu lantak lah kan. Itu bukan masalah kita tu. Ada burger. Burger apa ni? Bismillah. Burger ni aku rasa aku tak nak makan lagi. Aku rasa aku makan nasi dulu.
That one mistake down bottom around the 28 or 29 minute mark, and eventually another one from one of their carries, Kozen too. So these were the two players who
aku dah komen video terbaru kamu. Ya ke? Video yang mana
and you could no longer defend that team.
It was a style that they ended up
not
needing
bad,
to draft around, having seen the Fanny come out, the talent of Coily. And he put it to great display. He showed how effective that character could be, but it wasn't enough. Leading the entire time, Pro Esports stumbled
aku
at
suka
the
dia
very
nasi
end.
keras-keras ni.
Maybe made them stumble, and they got the win. Game 2 is upon us.
Kau kalau benci hidup, kau benci hidup, kau setara dengan dia tak apa juga ni kau benci.
Longest game of the tournament so far.
So I agree with Brigida, we don't have to look at the draft too much, but I feel like we still have to talk about two things here. The reason why I say when it comes to the late game, it's going to be a skill matchup between the teams is because if you go to the late game, the Moskov as well as the board is amazing just because they clear the lanes very fast. The Moskov has an added advantage where even while he's clearing the minions, he can attack enemy. In comparison to what Pro Esport has, I would say the
delay dekat sana berapa minit? Tak ada. Tak ada delay. Aku punya lagi laju doh guys. Apa ni?
The front lines really don't care that much
Yeah,
getting
later
attacked
stage,
by the mage, hence not giving time for the Claude to actually attack the turret for himself. So now
Need Munji to produce at least two content on this topic. Use.
This is the effect. One of the reasons why, yes, I'm setting up, but as long as you're comfortable, right? One of the reasons why we don't see a lot of Fredrin is because he has been nerfed in the HP department. Rarely do we see this when Fredrin starts off in his own jungle and look at how fast.
Aku ada content aku nak kena buat hari ni.
In that moment, we even saw Fredrin get like first and then the Fanny, so not even had a level advantage. Yet the damage is just you know he can't sustain it. And then going for the second thing here, this is honestly just blazing the Fanny of Coily because look at this situation. I feel like for all of the assassin players, they know how difficult it is. Where if you're gonna be looking closer into the minimap here, you can see that the board as well as the clock, they're protected. They're behind a wall. They're close to the turret. This is a situation where you don't really see assassins going in for the kill, and yet you look at how Coily uses this entranceway like. There's not a lot of situation where you can go through here and be safe. The only reason why he is safe is because the rest of the front line are here. There is zero protection down back. All of the damage dealers are here. Thank you very much for illustrating this for me as well as Brigida. Look, he just goes. There's no protection, and this is why that sequence was amazing. But then as we go through, some mistakes start to creep in. Where this is, I would say, the first mistake coming in from Pro Esport.
Karena tenang kapan hati kamu. Boleh lah. Organizer orang Islam.
The thing is, the Lord does true damage. Even though this is 9 minutes, the Lord doesn't hit that hard. You still gotta respect it. During this time, the golden hour was used trying to stall. But this is where we gotta say.
Puasnya hati, belum menang lagi doh guys. Sebenarnya Pro Esport nampak kuat doh tadi. Cuma kalau diorang fokus lebih ke arah late game kan, mungkin susah sikit lah diorang nak main.
It kind of doesn't get used anymore. So this is the first mistake coming in from Pro Esport. They do
YG guys, YG.
They could have ended the game much earlier. And then this is basically
1.5 light.
Where this is one
On
of
the way,
the
though.
rare times that Han finally gets a win around the Lord. That's like 25 minutes. And then at this point, this is where winning really counts on skill and a little bit of luck because Coily was trying to end the game here. But then as he's reaching forward, he got hit by the SOD. Look at how perfect that hit really was. And then Coily was next to the base as well, so he will get stunned up if the SOD did not hit.
Bagus analyst dia.
I don't know about you, Brigida, but do you feel like Coily could have ended the game?
What?
I feel like he can. Thank you so much, Rain Day. There's a world where he can, especially.
No.
What is that? You can see it.
Ooh, I'm gonna.
Taking a bit more time for Kaiser to go in. He doesn't have the Mystic Gush either.
Yep.
So he can only rely on basic.
No. He said if I got someone to join me, then I need to take it back.
The Lord at the 9 minute of the game, as well as at the end of the game, they just don't have enough firepower to actually end it.
Oh, yeah, soon, but not today. I think.
I get it. It's okay.
I think later when some of the KOLs from Malaysia come here, then maybe yeah.
We sit, we do it all here at MLBB. What a fun, game.
We're a fun bunch.
Again, this is such a fun bunch. You guys are obviously fun, but this game is so fun. It's so great to dive into it. I've loved coming from Apex, right? We're so focused on the game and where the game goes, how it evolves, how it grows. We are fans of that. We want the best for that.
Big fans from Myanmar. Hello.
Just the sky's the limit. Obviously, so big around the world, and so
BG,
many
bro.
communities were involved in it. Games like that if you're a fan coming in and saying, it's EWC 26, I want to check out MLBB. Maybe it's my first time checking out this game. That is one of the reasons why you say, wow, this is fireworks, and I can just jump on this right away, maybe play alongside, grab your phone, grab your tablet, jump in, bang, bang, let's do it. I love it.
Become a bang banger.
Yeah, become a bang banger alongside us.
Let's go, man. I'm having a blast. I know you guys are as well. Let us know in the chat if you're having fun as well. Any co-streamers also. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this event. Flying Cloud will be where we set up the stage for our second matchup. It was all pro esports until the very end. And I guess that's my biggest question to start with this second draft. Did it go right and you executed?
Puas hati aku, bukan korang seorang je doh. Aku pun rasa puas tu guys. Tengok je kalah.
On these little moments where we could have won that game, so let's not deviate.
No, if I'm Yangon,
Kalau kenyang sangat jangan tidur, tak.
Really get a takeaway from that game. Even if I didn't, even if I won. Even if I won, I wouldn't want to put myself in the same position because you worked too hard for that one win that was the longest game of the entire MSC too. And I think that's enough to show you that it's not going to work against a lineup that Pro Esports could potentially
Pedrin
grab,
kena ban.
Look at the change. Yeah, well, you're still seeing respect from Pro Esports.
Yang jarang lah Pedrin kena ban guys.
Yeah, but the thing is, there are other tanks. I mean, not that I want to see it, right? I want to see the assassins, but also I do want to see, like, for Pro Esports in terms of answering what
Mungkin kau buat thumbnail.
it's kind of like the only mistake they
Chat
did was
GPT
not
apa lagi?
everything else was perfect, right? Where personally for me, I would just say, you know what? Glue and Phobius, you guys don't matter. Dive into the turret. If you die, you die. But let me end the game because that's, I would say, one of their mistakes. They should have just been brave enough to sacrifice some of their members and then ending the game. But again, going up against a Moskov as well as the port, it's kind of difficult to end the game. But now, Freya does get banned.
Pedrin kena ban. Pro Esports dia buat study tu.
Same as multiple other heroes like the Eudora.
Kalau dia buat study, dia orang ban awal-awal lagi dok.
A lot is still there.
I mean, I think the good thing that's happened here. Oh boy, we probably did not.
Masa dah kalah first game.
But you know what? It makes
Tadi dalam game ah jawabnya.
insight, doesn't it? Into like how comfortable PP probably felt. Wow. That's all this on it. They probably were like, that's kind of how we've been.
Yang kita sebenarnya dia orang tak kisah loh guys lepas Fanny. Dia orang rasa late game dia orang Fanny masih boleh kena counter. Dia tak kisahlah kau sepower mana pun tau.
Belleric in the middle of everything, and that hands over the Hirara to end the Eudora, but I think this is something they should have expected, right? The fact that they went for the Belleric means that they should have pretty much expected this, and at least they can draft around this hero again, which worked out for them.
Yeah, they don't actually have to change anything. They get PP more comfortable. They get Coily back on the Fanny if they want. They can start looking at other
Banyak gak dua orang Cambodia. Kemana dia orang boleh datang?
Yeah, they want to do that.
I'm just thinking here, like, they're letting go to Eudora, but they want to go for tank jungle because there is still a few heroes that's pretty viable, but no, they go for a Yi Sun Shin instead and a Ruby.
Whoa.
Really, for now, I don't think Yi Sun Shin has won a game yet.
No.
So,
Dia dah keluarkan Ruby dia doh.
especially this early. Right, you're showing your hand quite early here.
Yeah.
Because even the Ruby, and it's not like you're seeing a dive comp per se from Yangon just yet, but it seems like Pro Esports have built on their catch, have built on their capability to just.
It looks like for Pro Esports here, they
In
just want to build
God.
a castle around Yi Sun Shin, right? Have a lot of utility and then let him free hit.
Well, think about how long that game was, right?
Oh, yes.
The ability to scale, having an answer for late game. Yi
Siapa
Sun
tu Kate Guard?
does suffer
Coach
early,
Oh
but
coach.
late, that's where he's going to shine, right?
And Hirara, not like a Ling or a Claude, can dive in super fast. She can still dive in, don't get me wrong, but not the same way. And now having the Barats, where I think that's a pretty good answer to what
sedap
Pro
loh.
Esports have already shown, because when Barats gets the max stack of the big guy, he does have some resilience, meaning that
Banyaknya
he doesn't care
pian
too much about
tele.
crowd control. He does care, but not too much. So that's a good way to like just be a front line for the team and waiting for your opportunity to go in. I can see YG is drafting pretty sound, and Pro Esports does seem like
Mungkin
they're
bayar
showing
semua.
new-ish things.
Lebih kurang ah.
Yeah, I agree. It's also making me wonder because I think the probability of us seeing a double fighter lineup in Pro Esports is pretty much very high.
Yeah.
But for YG, on the other hand, for showing the Hirara right now, I'm wondering in the Barretts too, I'm wondering if they're planning to even consider that route as well. Because if they do, then that's gonna make things, I guess that's gonna allow them to play around the Hirara.
Bila pula game SRG dah main lah.
Melissa. I feel like Melissa would work well against the fortress that Pro Esports is building.
As of the moment, they still have that option. They can pick it up.
They ban out the Carmilla. Interesting. We haven't seen a Carmilla just yet, so maybe they got some information about what's going on with Younger Galacticos here. And right now, they can pick up
Esok
their
tak ada
gold
game
lane if
Malaysia
they
main tu
want.
guys.
They don't have the gold lane as well as the roamer, and I feel like
Tak nak stream
showing
main esok.
either or doesn't
Tak boleh, dah kena
exactly
bayar.
expose the draft too much. Because it's not like, oh, you show Melissa, I'm gonna pick up something like a Farsight to kill you. There's multiple ways to deal with a pick like that.
And you know that the Yi Sun-shin is going to the jungle anyway, so
Ada.
there's less things to
Esok
worry
ada
about. It's, at this point,
Oh yelah. Esok maksudnya grup A 2 tim akan lawan, grup B 2 tim akan lawan lah kan. Okay, betul.
Another new pick again.
Okay,
We're going deep here.
if they're going double fighter, then the other fighter has to be a backline.
Kau rasa saja akan lawan siapa tu guys?
Yeah.
Yuzong.
There has to be someone to reach that.
Sama ada diorang akan lawan Onyx ataupun orang Turki. Tapi kau rasa diorang akan lawan siapa? Di antara dua. Onyx apa? Maksudnya korang lagi rasa macam Turki lagi kuat lah kan?
For the range, for the reach.
Eve probably is the safest.
Yeah.
Tapi tu lah.
We don't see much Farsas.
Kalahkan TLP kan?
We
Ke
see
mana?
one loss. We see one.
So let's see. Oh,
Alright, they pick up the Vexana as well.
Betul diorang dengan Vexana ni.
Vexana has one win.
Tapi Vexana memang senang lawan Assassin. Di Zia tu.
Limited experience.
Lain pada yang lain.
I mean, you're not wrong.
But I'm just saying it's like a matchup that does okay, which it means you're not going to get behind and you might be able to pressure her out so she doesn't
Boleh
get
je diorang bawa idol lain tau.
Just add a Lord as well, right? This is a clear fortress for Yi Sun-shin. This is a, I don't know, walking battalion? Walking? Not all of them walk even.
It's a strong vanguard for sure.
Apa
Last
tu ni?
pick coming in from YG
Sulfur Coil now.
Kena ambil Iruka dah tu. High loss.
with Myanmar at this point.
Matilda.
Trying to do another historic run. The Matilda. Wow.
So
Another unique hero.
a lot of defense coming in from Pro Esports and Younger Galacticos. They have a lot of ways to approach the fight. I'm gonna tell you, Brigida, I do not know how to approach this draft. So I'm gonna look at this like a fan. This seems like a fun game to watch.
Yes, it does. I think it's just very specific for Yangon. They can go very specific with their targets, but Pro can
Ni member dia.
more heavy on
Member
defense
Z.
for this game.
Panggil
on the
blank
pro
tak
analyst,
salah
I
aku
know
nama dia.
exactly what's going to happen. Vexana's going to be Ghidorah in mid lane. I can't believe you guys don't know it. My Grandmaster rank games, I already figured that out. Okay, let's send it to two guys who have a better idea of what might take place here. Game 2.
Barat kalau Matilda bawa lari. Boleh je.
What's going on?
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battle.
Boleh je buat combo tu.
I see you climbing the ranks there, but let's go ahead and jump into this one. It's me and Mirko to bring in the action right
Welcome
now.
to Mobile
Again,
Legends.
it's interesting drafts across the board. Another unique pick. Yangon Galacticos, last game paid off with patience because they turned the game over on its head, got the victory. Now, Pro Esports, I like it, man. This is all playing for the Yi Sun-shin. Maybe that's what it's going to take, Mirko, to get him a win because yes, the YSS hasn't really won it. Nope.
Ooh.
He already has used
What's
the
that aggressive?
early as well. At least there's one thing, right? YG currently only have one front line. So if you don't want to go front to back, they can either give you too many tanks. The thing is, the barrage the hell of a kill though.
You know, it's one thing to have one frontliner who can just go anywhere. You know, that's with the help of the Matilda.
2-0 please. 2-0, 2-0. YG 2-0 please.
The Matilda can also do some interesting things.
Easy game, come on.
You know, drop down that full barrage and Sauron. So I feel like for Yangon Galacticos,
Lagi bantai tim banyak bacot ni.
here aside from
Tim joget-joget.
that was alright. Burn the flicker. One of the upper hands on the say. Purify out.
Mantap Han.
Still, despite the Purify from Felix.
That's an upper hand. first blood, but it's also just again mobility.
Susah tu nak dapat orang yang boleh main jungle assassin dengan jungle fight, jungle tank.
At the emblems, you can see where they're going with this. Again, Matilda's going to have a whole bunch of mobility to work with, and this big flying cloud also kind of brings everybody back to the team fights really quickly. The Barrett's being a one tanky guy. He's got the tenacity, he's got compressed blast, he's on the tank emblems. He knows his job.
Take that gold time away from Sanji.
Thank you Is for the gift. Thank you Florians.
Walk back up in flying clouds very easily. That's great. Doesn't matter if you really pull your opponents here. This is flying clouds map. Oh, big top.
Nice.
Picks him out and look at the stun. Look at the peel from the red Felix. Able to stop that from happening. The pick off on Coily, but he's a bit too low to participate around the turtle fight.
Really like that sound effect.
Dia macam dah baca tu guys gameplaynya. Oh. Nampak macam dia dah baca tu gameplay.
Because they've got a couple kills in their favor. Turtle, a little bit of extra gold off these gold platings too. So this is all really starting well for Yanni and Galacticos. I think that's why you
Macam confident team pro ni macam kena crush tau.
Pro Esports, you know, play around your YSS. You've got enough bodies. I mean, even an extra one with the Eternal Guard to protect you, give you space. But if you're not able to go ahead and utilize that, let Coily get farmed up here and scale up.
No.
Really different.
Boy.
Look what Khan is doing to Coily's jungle.
Hey, if he can win on a utility jungle in this meta, imagine what he does on a Aurora.
I wonder how he feels after going from a Breaker to a Aurora.
Hey, to be fair, like, I don't know how many heroes he has in his pool, you know? Like, we've seen him on a Fanny as well, and then the pressure now doing the gang home to cruise it.
Itu.
The bottom lane, oh my god, the full barrage is
Boom! Baik satu. Buat nampak ke depan tau.
I mean, that's dirty to see, but makes it worse. Again, they said this is going to be a fun competition to see.
Patutnya MM dia tak payah pakai tu Liga ni. Nanti dah bawa ke depan. MM tu pun satu pergi tekan dah. Kenapa?
Close 30-minute game. This is usually what happens, you know, after you lose a close 30-minute game. It might be a quick one in game 2. We saw the British match earlier.
Sudah ah.
Up on stage.
That's it dia.
I got my sound effects blue, by the way, by the king.
the king yourself.
Young man from the Philippines.
Yo, shout out to the king, man. We'll see you really soon. And now for this second hurdle up here, Pro Esports has control of it. They wait for Coily to get in range here. Back and forth right now. Both teams getting played on the front side. There's the mount shot. Pulled in. Dino. They took about a club.
Ui, baik counter attack. Wah, dah cantik lah counter attack ni.
At least get the objective secured. You don't want to let this scaling happen even further for YG. Up 2,000 gold at this point. Skypiercer also picked up Rahan. We're going to go ahead and just keep those back here.
YG all out tak nak jemput LPH.
We need a thunder effect,
Ni kalau kalah jumpa SRG ke? Bukan. Bukan yang ni guys. Yang akan main lawan dengan SRG nanti Onyx tak pun Team Aurora Turkey. Alhamdulillah. Lupa tu nak buat ni guys. Makan apa hari ni?
Even so, if that ends up being the case, George from the play, the approach is going to be different. So,
dah tak bising lah guys bawah tu dah senyap masing-masing. Dia sebelum start game kau main jerit tau.
Through
do that really well. Once they see an overstep from the opposing team, they're able to go ahead and punish it. Now this is also just the nature of the compositions you have, you know, with Eudora. I mean, there's a reason why the Eudora picked up so much of the top picks right now in that hero.
Turret has been
Last
destroyed.
Again, playing around that stun that you have, the mobility that Matilda brings, YG will wait for their own moment.
Oh, the top miss. He pulled back as well. Oh, great spot to lead the blizzard.
Kenapa dia flicker tu?
But it won't be a kill. This is buying time right now for Toilet to get his hands on this.
Baik siap Matilda dia guys. Penikat. Baik siap. Sumpah lah YG ni gempak gak tu. Boleh tahan lah. Ngeludah. Baik siap game dia. Mega kill. Nice. Jangan taunting please. Please taunting doh. Please lah, aku nak tengok dorang joget balik doh kat atas.
This looked like it would be so good for Pro Esports, but Blink with that Matilda coming through and circling Eagle, and then Han able to swoop on, get that, and then capitalize a kill. You know, this is one of the things you gotta watch out for. We've seen it before where Hirara gets like max stacks on the Sky Piercer, and next thing you know, you're gone. You know, and so Pro Esports really want to bump them in a little bit for this. It might be one of those cases where you don't want to wait too long.
Oh, taunting ni dorang pun. Aku taunting dorang Boleh? Sekejap aku tengok atas. Okay, nanti aku taunting Aku pula nak buat suara monyet. Sekejap lagi. Mana boleh dorang je buat suara monyet. Kita buat juga dok.
Basically, Han. And Han could do this. Han could do this. As this Lord comes up, they get in position. Again, some of the ultimates were used in the previous fight, but they should be back into this. Depending on Pro Esports, stalls this out. Whoa, not trying to use. Oh, good use. I call them. 1v4. Opens it up, gets them down.
Nampak dia sedap ni team fight-nya. Mati. Baik.
Sorry, I feel he's gonna survive P as well, but two members going down for Pro Esports.
Guys, mana belum follow kasih follow dulu guys. Boleh bantu tap like and share dulu. Mana belum punch card boleh punch card. Yang UYT jangan lupa tekan button like, button share, button subscribe, okey? Kau nampak ni? Kau nampak apa kat tangan aku sekarang ni guys? Ui, ada ulti lagi sekali. Sakit. Dan ke kau doh?
Into it, and you know they want the Lord. I mean, look at this replay
Taunting.
here. That winner crown.
Komen geram guys dengan tim-tim Pro Esports ni. Hari tu dia taunting yang saji bukan main siap joget tau. Game tak habis lagi dah letak phone kat bawah kan. Joget macam ni lah guys. Macam ni tau jogetnya. Macam Sakai tau. Baik. Dia dah gerak. Dah gerak guys. Dah nak habis ni,
Walking in that wave up top, they're trying to hold on to this one and fully defend shield. This is such a
fight. Menang.
Go too far forward if you're Pro Esports, you're gonna get stuck. Or you're gonna get stuck. Or you're gonna get Daytona welcome. Like, this is what I'm talking about. There's so many options that YG can play around with. What's got
Cakap dari orang Kimera Wowo.
And it just seems like the Yi Sun Shin
Kimera
might
Wowo.
not be it in the meta, bro.
Ajak Zimun. Z dah turun ke bawah dah.
It's a pick. He's done nothing in this game, right?
Aku rasa lah kan. Aku turun kejap tu guys. Aku teman diorang tu. Aku rasa aku pergi turun kejap lah
What a dominant game for Yangon Galacticos after an endurance test in game 1. They just came into this one with a different game plan, and my God, did they execute it well. Talk about draft diff for this one, and just execution. Again, Yangon Galacticos, familiar names across the board for most of us here that watch international MLBB. They're a team that just does it so well in so many different ways. They're definitely going to be a force to be reckoned with in the knockout stage. Again, that mobility, that confidence, and I mean, to make an Ixia work, Mirko it's insanity, but it's the insanity that I really like it already.
No front lines, but that was already enough. Full barrage, pulled back by the guiding.
Aku pusingkan baju Bamos ni. Lepas tu buat macam tu. Tapi kamera tak kaku lah guys. Aku macam budak bingai lah bawah tadi. Macam budak tak sekolah tau. Sial lah. Aku ingatkan kamera nak pergi kaku ke apa kan. Tak ada dok. Tak ada. Tak ada dah. Adan ke dia kan. Macam dah kena mental lah ni guys. Bacok dia dok.
Oh my friends, and yes,
Tapi sayang tu aku tak bawa ni tadi.
What a performance we had, especially that game 1. What a long bout. Sanji, thank you very much for joining me on here. That game 1 was incredible. A 30-minute
Tapi
back
dia
and forth
duduk dalam
between you
lagi.
and
Aku
Reference
kat
Pro
luar je
Esports.
lah.
I want to ask you, why did you pick the Fredrin to be on your lineup? Because it's mostly been kind of redundant at this point. What was the plan behind it?
Sanji အရင်ဆုံးတော့ဂုဏ်ယူကြောင်းပြောလိုပါတယ်ပထမဦးဆုံးပေါ့နော်ဒီ Pro Esports ပေါ့နော်ကိုယ့်ရဲ့ပြိုင်ဘက်ဟာလာဒီလောက်မိနစ်30ကြာခဲ့တဲ့အချိန်တာအရှိကြာဆုံးပွဲပဲဒီမှာ Fredrin ကိုဘာဖြစ်လို့ရွေးခဲ့တယ်လဲဒီအနောက်ကဒီ view ဟာပါလဲ
Aku nak kena buat content tu jadi.
ရွေးခဲ့ဆိုတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့ ਨੇ ပို့ပြီးတော့အဆင်ပြေမှထင်လို့ပါကျွန်တော်တို့ player ဟန်လဲသူ Fredrin မှာ confidence အများကြီးရှိရဆိုတော့ကျွန်တော် Fredrin ကို pick ခဲ့ရပါ
The reason that I picked Fredrin was this one will be match for us and one of our teammate Han experienced a lot with this Fredrin.
It worked out really well for you. Now, this was the longest game we've had so far here at MSC, but how do you bring it back? Because there was so much back and forth in that game. How do you bring it back given the pressure that there is in this game on you?
Lepas ni game ni baru dah kalah sekali ya guys maksudnya.
ပွဲဖြစ်ခဲ့တယ်အဲ့တော့ဒီလိုအရှုံးကနေပြန်ပြီးတော့အနိုင်ရအောင်ဘလို့မြန်းပြန်လုပ်ခဲ့လဲ
ဘယ်လိုပြန်လုပ်လဲဆိုတော့
Congrats people from Myanmar, you guys deserve it. You guys deserve it bro.
We trust each other and then we fight back together.
You guys deserve it, bro. Thank you for defeating the Pro Esports. Okay.
You're the only.
Thank you so much.
Sanji that's qualified, the first one and the only one so far that is qualified to the knockout stage. We've all seen the Spider-Man meme between all of you here. What does that mean to you?
အဲ့ဒီတော့ဒီ Sanji တွေရှိတဲ့အထက်မှာပထမဦးဆုံးပေါ့နော်ဒီ
Mampus bro jemput LPH nak tengok dia joget ke tak. Kokot dia esok kata keluar tu guys.
ဘယ်လိုရှိပါလဲအရင်ပြောပါလေ
I'm so happy.
Should be definitely.
Dia cakap
And on
MPLM
top
boy
of
ke
that,
tadi?
You're the Myanmar representative. What does that mean to you also as a representative of the region?
အဲ့ဒီတော့ဒီ data အတွင်းမှာ Sanji တွေရှိတဲ့အထက်မှာဒါမြန်မာတဲ့ပထမဦးဆုံးတစ်ယောက်ဖြစ်လာတာအဲ့တော့ဘလို့ပြောချင်ပါလဲ
ဘယ်လိုပြောချင်လဲဆိုတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့ကအခုနှစ်ပွဲနိုင်သွားပြီးတော့အရင်တက်သွားဆိုတော့ကျွန်တော်အရင်တက်သွားတဲ့ပုံစံမျိုးပဲအဲ့လောက်ပါ
I would like to say that we have won 2 games already, and then I'm the first one who is in the next match.
It's a great thing. Is there anything you'd like to say to all the fans that are watching you right now, and also for all the teams that you'll be facing off against in knockouts?
အဲ့ဒီတော့ဒီ knockout team မှာပေါ့နော်
Congrats everybody from Myanmar. Thank you for defeating this pro
fans တွေပေါ့နော်
pro noob sport noob sport
နောက်ဒီမဲ့ knockout stage မှာလည်းကျွန်တော်တို့အကောင်းဆုံး
Thank you so much.
အကောင်းဆုံးရှင်များပါ
Appreciate it.
ကျွန်တော်တို့ဆက်လက်အားပေးပါအောင်လို့ပြောချင်ပါတယ်
I would like to say in the next match on the knockout stage, and keep supporting us. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sanji. Once again, qualified into the knockout stage, it's Yangon Galacticos. Congratulations to you, Sanji. Thank you very much, Coco, for joining us on our interview. We'll send it back to our desk. Have a little chat.
Thank you so much, Yangon Galacticos. Make it through and $100,000 at
We took revenge. Thank you so much, guys. Sagi ni ada ni. Player dia akan naik atas ni tau. Dia akan lepak-lepak sekejap dekat depan stream lah. Selalu macam tu lah kalau dia main sebelum ni.
For Gita, that was a game very different than game 1.
Very different.
The same result for YG.
Yes, I'm happy to see and hear from Sanji.
Lagak sangat bro, silat-silat esok tak lepas playoff.
I can still remember the joke about rumor has it still goes on.
It's still
Senang terus untuk joget
Yeah, think of it. And it's great. It's a great showing.
Masalah tak selesai lagi dah joget dah member. Game pun tak habis lagi. Berjoget macam dah menang final lah. Let's dah. Tak nampak lapel. Sorry.
I told Lafel I think it's just mind games.
Yeah, it might be Lafel.
Yeah.
Fantastic analysis. Thank you.
Anyways, honestly, like, it's nice to see Hein going on that assassin again.
Nice one, bro. Thank you because you guys take revenge. You revenge. Yes. Very good.
Let's talk about the barrage.
So good. This is Z, guys. Everyone, congrats Z, guys.
It's close to a quack.
Technically, it's a giant.
And then they will go out because they will play against the LPH, right? Yeah.
How it goes.
Congrats, WZ. They say.
Yeah, that must be proven. That's got to be proven at this point.
Thank you, bro.
Because the T-Rex
distant ancestor.
Yeah. Because the T-Rex doesn't have skills. It has feathers.
Oh, well, we just figured something out.
Dia
At this
jegit,
point,
bye.
you can hear the crowd excited.
Ni sekarang ada monyet lagi sekali ya guys sebab Onyx dekat stage sekarang ni Onyx.
Mogging is a word that was used to describe.
Onyx kat stage masing-masing terus ni tau.
17-2, a 12-minute game.
Masih basah.
A big important thing about this, guys, that we have to consider. That's a short game. That's going to help them get
Kau memang baik je.
in terms of picking. And you know, they obviously, however, guys.
Terus beria lah bawah. Dia jegit. Terus jumpa SRG balik ke? Bukan. SRG akan lawan sama ada Onyx ataupun ni lah. Cak gini lah. Game cak gini baru diorang akan lawan. Dia takkan jumpa balik guys Alhamdulillah.
You don't have a choice, right? Number 1, number 2, I feel like you still have some solid choices. But then number 3, number 4.
Support mana pun Onyx ke Aurora. Kalau aku nak support Aurora lah guys. Sebab aku suka dengan gameplay diorang lah. Aku suka lah. Yang Asian game tu rasanya jungle diorang detektif tak silap lah. Waktu tu detektif. Detektif time tu guys. Okay. Bak kata lapel lebih baik Onyx yang turun. Kalau Aurora turun early game diorang kuat. Yang mana SRG tak kuat. Nak tak nak diorang kena prepared lah guys. SRG nak tak nak memang kena prepared lah. Onyx ke apa guna guys kalau diorang menang. Tapi next lepas tu jumpa Aurora kalah. Faham tak? Better kena ready lah dua-dua guys. So nampak tu Onyx kat belakang tu dah ada lah. Ke menjerit tadi tu. Aku nak kena buat video kejap lah guys.
Eat some lunch. Come on.
SRG and LPH 2025 Grand Finalist drop to lower bracket.
That's gonna be good.
Aurora, Vamos, and Vitality are coming up real strong. Is this the downfall of PH? And is this the best time for other regions to step up the game and start of the new era? SRG in 2025 also coming up from lower bracket also facing. Yang ni aku boleh je cakap bahasa Inggeris tapi better aku cakap bahasa Melayu lah.
I mean, that would cheer me up.
Speaking of ice cream, Aurora Avalanche though, I don't know how Ani can deal with that because Aurora, they finished the game so fast. Like, what do you have to look out for? Rafa mid again?
That's right. Something like that, something crazier. He said they weren't done. There's still more.
Yeah.
Brigida, but what could there be? I mean, we've seen these meta changes happen so fast, but also it feels like in the sets they're happening very slowly. The one pick is trying to counter this other pick. We're really getting to that point in this tournament so far that chess is being played and we're working on just your approach to the game, not really understanding the pieces.
Respect Myanmar gameplay, respect bro. GG man. Depth speech, tolong tendang pro. Tolong tendang noob tu guys. Tolong tendang noob tu. SRG kena cari player ML yang dahagakan kemenangan. Contoh Sky yang dulu bukanlah yang sekarang. Tiba.
Let's break down a little bit, guys. I think maybe a learning lesson there. If you are pro, you do get to go ahead and play again, and that is a benefit for you. You don't have to worry about being out of the tournament yet, but I keep going back to that Beleric first pick and leaving Hirara and Eudora to YG. I feel like although it was a comfort pick, that was
Aku nak
probably
kena buat
letting too
konten
much
jap
go,
guys.
and in hindsight it seems like it
Bagi
was.
aku masa jap.
Yeah, I really feel like that Eudora is very pivotal to deal with all these assassins. Do it with me, do it with me.
No, yeah, you can go.
No, I was doing this and then you follow. You gotta commit now. Okay. All right.
Sana aku nak buat
There you go. So I feel like Eudora really has to be respected.
I need
with
something
first pick. Like
Yep.
you may not have a good Eudora game by having a lot of fighters as well as assassins jump onto you, but you kind of don't want to fight against Eudora. I feel like that's the
Boleh.
biggest problem. Not that you don't have it, but more like
Congrats bro.
Yeah, and imagine they were 2-free. They brought out an Iksha.
So happy to watch you guys beat them. I'm so happy to watch you guys beat them.
You're both learning
This
very
is a
well.
weird brother-sister situationship, you know?
Yeah, situations. Hold on. All right. Well, I think it's time to move on to today's schedule. We're getting wacky up here on the panel, as we like to do here at EWC. Yangon Galacticos take a 2-0. This was the game.
Sekejap
was talking about
Aku nak
earlier,
kena buat
saying
konten sekejap guys. Untuk MPLMY katanya.
it kind of did, but the one before actually went 3 games. That was Selangor Red Giants and GK Esports. Will we see another surprise here? I think many people are thinking.
So guys, aku nak cakap sikit kan. Disebabkan SRG dan juga TLPH finalis untuk 2025 tersingkir untuk pergi ke lower bracket guys. Manakala tim seperti Aurora Turkey, Vamos dan juga Vitality sekarang ni guys kan tengah meningkat diorang punya prestasi yang sangat berbeza lah guys nak dibandingkan dengan prestasi diorang yang sebelum-sebelum ni ataupun dekat MPL diorang tau sendiri guys. And korang rasa adakah ini petanda kejatuhan dominasi daripada pasukan daripada Filipina guys? M2, M3, M4, M5, M6 dan kebanyakan tournament international yang lain kan kebanyakan diorang pegang kan. Tapi Falcon dan juga tim TLPH sekarang ni tengah goyah guys tau. So adakah ini masa terbaik untuk region lain bangkit untuk cabar guys kan? Menandakan ini adalah permulaan untuk era baharu guys Tapi yang menariknya guys SRG pada tahun 2025 juga pernah mulakan diorang punya qualifier daripada lower bracket guys. And diorang juga berdepan dengan pasukan Cambodia dan juga pasukan daripada Myanmar sebelum diorang pergi ke next qualify tau. Sebelum diorang pergi ke next qualify kalah mati ataupun knocked out. So adakah sejarah akan berulang? Okey, itu video pertama. Kita buat video kedua pula. Topik, Vamos sentiasa menjalani sesi scrim bersama Falcon, PH dan Vitality dan kedua pasukan itu memamerkan prestasi sangat Mantap malam semalam. Kini Vamos dan Vitality juga telah berjaya mengesahkan kedudukan diorang dekat peringkat knockout. Era 404, Nael dan juga Kaltizi. Mampukah barisan jagal muda yang sedang meningkat naik ini membuktikan kemampuan mereka dan bersaing di peringkat antarabangsa? Adakah ini masa untuk generasi baru mengambil alih dan mencipta nama di peringkat dunia? Okay. Okay guys So sekarang ni kalau kepada siapa yang tak tahu dekat luar sana, kita dapat info yang mengatakan Vamos sentiasa main scrim ataupun menjalani sesi scrim bersama dengan pasukan Falcon daripada PH dan juga Vitality, dan kedua-dua pasukan tu mempamerkan prestasi yang sangat terbaik guys dalam tournament EWC pada kali ini. Dan kepada siapa yang tak tahu, pasukan Vamos dan juga Vitality telah berjaya mengesahkan tempat dorang dekat next qualifier, iaitu knockout guys. Iaitu peringkat knockout ataupun peringkat kalah mati. So, adakah era 404 Nanael dan juga Kyle TZ mampu
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet here at
mampu mengekalkan prestasi dorang ataupun mampu membuktikan kemampuan dorang dekat peringkat pentas antarabangsa, ataupun ini
something that you can be very happy about leaving Paris, France with. For the loser,
terbangsa. Adakah ini masa yang paling terbaik guys untuk dorang buktikan sebenarnya yang dorang ni dah boleh mengambil alih era baru ni dan boleh mencipta nama di peringkat dunia guys. Apa kata korang komen kat bawah, dan kau nak tahu apa pendapat korang tentang era baru ini guys. Aku harap diorang ni ya guys Aku harap diorang cut sikit lah. Kita test dulu tengok. Kalau diorang kata okey lah.
Oh yeah, definitely. And still the meta is so wide open. Like a lot of people were wondering, hey,
silap Domun, bukan Kiki tu ayam-ayam. YG terlalu power tu. Sebenarnya betul juga YG memang power guys. Sedangkan ayam lagi mengguna, apa kata lagi kalau dia masih menginginkanmu Faham tak guys? Kau faham tak apa yang aku cakap tadi? Kacip ngantuk ke Mun? Borak apa? Saja je gurau. Aku kadang-kadang macam tu sikit. Apa aku perasan yang pakai WSS semua kalah setakat ni. Pro, TLPH, SRG semua kalah. Adakah diorang tak follow the right meta tu? Diorang macam tak follow meta sekarang tu guys. Masih lagi sangkut dengan meta yang lama Macam tak adapt Assalamualaikum. Salam.
And speaking of what mutation shows up, because it's benefiting certain teams that are ahead of the curve. If you are ahead of the curve,
malam ni sedap tidur kan? Aku tak malam lagi tu guys. Aku baru dekat pukul 3. Diorang tak baca meta ke? Tak adalah diorang tak baca meta. Diorang baca. Tapi daripada segi teori tu memang senang. Tapi untuk kau praktikkan tu, kadang-kadang dia macam kita main dengan satu tim, betul. So kalau tiba-tiba benda berubah tu, diorang nak kena adapt sama-sama Tapi kalau contoh ada seorang tak boleh adapt, dua orang tak boleh adapt, ataupun tiba-tiba yang ni fikir lain, yang tu fikir lain, yang ni dah adapt, yang tu belum adapt, so dia jadi lari sikit diorang nak kena connect balik senang cerita. Rasanya meta sekarang more kepada roam hero crowd control ke? Sebenarnya kalau kau tanya aku, betul. Aku rasa hero-hero yang macam Tigreal yang Franco mungkin susah sikit sebab sekarang ni banyak CC kan. Tigreal lah aku rasa kuat sebenarnya. Tapi aku tak tahu kenapa masih lagi tak ada orang yang pick
as early as the first few kills in the first 3 to 4 minutes of the game.
Kenapa? Sebab dia instant lock tu.
It's time to bring up our Crunchyroll story of the day. And of course, when you take a look at it, this gives us some nice highlights. But
Lepas ni apa lawan? Lepas ni Onyx lawan dengan Aurora Turkey. Yang tu game confirm sedap lah guys. Mesti fight-fightnya 50-50-nya guys aku harapkan. Kaja, patutnya Kaja tu pun menjadi top pick juga tu guys, yang boleh kau terus ngap macam tu tau. Tapi Moon, bola MY baru menang dengan Myanmar. Tak apalah, itu bola. Beza game tu bang. Kenapa Myanmar yang kat tournament ni tak sama dengan yang aku jumpa kat rank? Kita sama tu Kaito Kid. Yang jumpa kat rank rasa macam nak jumpa tu nak pergi bijak tau. Geram tau. Macam siau gameplay diorang tu. Tapi itulah, gameplay yang kat sana yang kat Malaysia dengan kat Myanmar tu beza guys. Meta OB is back. Apa Meta OB pula? Orang tengah cakap pasal meta apa ni, instant lock, kau tiba-tiba OB tau. Tapi yang waktu Aurora bawa yang roam dia, dia bawa roam apa ni? Bawa roam Rafael, bawa mid Rafaela tu mid tau. Rafaela yang dia pakai tu mid. So aku pun tak tahulah meta UB is back ataupun tidak. Alhamdulillah. Bye-bye Onyx. So Onyx akan turun lawan dengan SRG ni. Korang confident lah ni guys Korang confident yang SRG akan lawan Onyx lah ni?
I want to see a very tailored draft again. We saw the Rafaela in mid lane the last time from them. I want to see if they have something like that prepared for Onyx. Did Coach Midnight and the team come up with something very specific to deal with the Sky Kings?
All right, well, Onyx Esports, let's take a look at that roster that's showing up as well. We've got a chance to see Lutpi, we've got Kyrie, and one of the main stars of this, Kelra. I mean,
puas hati kalau kalah. Kalau boleh knock out Indo. Layan enggak sebenarnya.
Eterna here, and we are now with the Gold Lane Standard Kelra.
Hello, everyone.
You're still the Gold Lane Standard, right?
No.
What? What do you mean no?
For me, the real gold standard is OHEB. Still OHEB.
Okay, still OHEB. Still OHEB. All right, but
OHEB
you
dah pindah
you
game
are still a very strong gold laner. I think a lot of people still consider you the gold lane standard as well, and you're up against a very tough opponent too as well.
Yeah.
I heard in scrims they're very strong. Is that true, or is Aurora strong
It's
in scrims?
100% true. True. It's 100% true that Aurora is very
100%.
strong in scrim.
Why? What makes them so strong, Kelra?
For me, it's because of Chancy and also Rosa. They give Chancy more space in game.
Oh, main Shoki ke ikut Dogi? Dia main Shoki tu sekarang guys.
Speaking of Rosa,
dia dah tak boleh pindah, ML tau. Kepada siapa yang tak tahu. Once kalau kau pindah Shoki, kau dah tak boleh datang ML balik. Kecuali kau solos ataupun fake ataupun budak-budak tu JGL lah.
You have something to say to them?
Ya. Sepatutnya once orang dah pergi sana, dia tak boleh datang sini. OHEB pun tak boleh tu guys. Kecuali budak-budak tu JGL
Let's play basketball again.
Tapi bayarannya masuk
So you play basketball already together?
Masuk.
Way back in M6.
Who won?
Macam Mobazin, macam OHEB, semua dah tak boleh datang ML balik lah.
I think he
kalau
won.
dia datang ML balik, entah, aku tak tahu what happened.
But what about this match? Who's gonna win?
Let's see.
Sebab 7GL kontrak je kan. Habis yang lain tu kau fikir apa? Kontrak lah juga yang lain tu pun. Takkanlah dia nak bayang kau sampai bila-bila tu. Kenapa 7GL dikecualikan? Sebab nama diorang besar rasanya. Kalau kat Filipin mungkin lah kita ada Kera, ada Kyrie, diorang kan. Diorang ada siapa lagi? Banyak lagi Kaltizi. So kalau OHEB gerak dia tak kisah. Tapi kalau kat Malaysia ni mungkin kurang lah kot. Orang-orang yang macam Solos, macam Fik. Kalau diorang tak main mungkin rugi lah. Mungkin lah, mungkin. Tak tahu lah. Aku tak tahu apa sebab sebenar dia.
I would love to see that basketball match. We have a court here at EWC.
Yeah.
I mean, we can get some shots up.
Hopefully, they got to watch out. Kelra is really good at shooting three-pointers.
Yeah. The humility was there that he didn't want to say.
Kena renew kontrak lah kan. Kena renew lah. Tapi depends lah kalau orang tu nak renew lagi ataupun tak. Kalau dah bayar, sebab diorang memang bayar mahal kan. So kalau diorang masih ada duit dan diorang masih ada plan untuk diorang teruskan si Oheb, diorang bayar je lah. Tapi kalau tak ada, petak lah member.
Yeah, and strangely enough, even
Right.
though he hasn't been with King Kong in a team for some time, he sounds a lot more like King Kong now. Or maybe they sound like each other? I'm not sure.
Nak pergi solat kejap lah guys. Aku nak solat kejap boleh lah guys. Solat Zuhur kejap. Aku solat tepi ni je. Aku ada wuduk, aku ambil daripada rumah supaya senang aku kat sini. Sebab dia punya toilet jauh doh. Dekat hujung tau. Aku kat sini. Kan toilet kat sini tau. Jauh. Solat sekejap Alhamdulillah.
Into the knockout stages and do it by taking down some of the best.
MTC sezon 7 Türkiye şampiyonu Aurora Esports oluyor. Fazla. O zaman şampiyon Aurora Gaming.
We are Aurora Gaming, 3 times champion of Mobile Legends Turkish Championship.
Selangor Red Giants throw Aurora Gaming down to the pits.
Bu zamana kadar katıldığımız tüm turnuvalarda birçok güçlü ekiple karşılaştık ama açıkçası beni en çok oynamak istemeye teşvik eden ekip SRG şu anda. Çünkü yaklaşık 200 senedir sürekli onlara kaybediyoruz. Hiçbir şekilde win alamadık.
For us, it's hard to beat SRG because they used to adapt a bit better than us. I hope this time it will be different.
M8 Türkiye'de olduğu için MSC bizim için önemli bir hal aldı. Çünkü M8'de bu MSC'de gerçekten başaracağımızı düşünüyorum. Kesinlikle çalıştığımızın hakkımızı vereceğimizi düşünüyoruz ve kesinlikle bize karşı güvenen herkesin de güvenini kıracağımızı düşünmüyorum ve kesinlikle bu sefer birinciliğe oynayacağımızı düşünüyorum. Finale kalacağımıza inanıyorum.
I want to prove that we can compete against the Southeast Asian teams and we can actually be the strongest team.
To do everything they can to defend, but Aurora Gaming have locked on the base. What can they do against this force of nature? The upset of the day happens. The champions go down.
To all the fans around the world, Aurora fans, we want to prove that we are very strong and we want to make you guys proud. So keep supporting us guys and keep watching.
Well, Turkey very, very happy with that result. Aurora Gaming looking to continue. Rinmar, with everyone knowing you're putting up a surprise, I mean, can you keep surprising people?
I still think we can, and I still think they can, but for a lot of people, you know, I feel like if this was at any point in time, it would be very unexcited. But I think it's one of the first rare times where we've seen Aurora Gaming is leading a prediction against Onyx.
I think there's some
amazing.
It's some really good arguments here. I think that this is one of the few times that Aurora Gaming are coming into this with the perfect storm. I mean, our international at the end of the year is going to be in their home country. So this year is going to be huge for them. On top of the fact that the meta actually supports a lot of their players in their previous history. They played it before. So they've got a backlog and plenty of wealth when it comes down to creative drafts.
That M Series being held in Turkey. What a great place to stop off normally when we head to Riyadh. However, this time around, it's all Paris, France. Aurora Gaming representing Turkey A, trying to keep surprising their opponents, and they'll face off against Onyx, who want to represent not only the yellow, not only the fans here in the building, but their shot at taking down the team that looks untouchable. Will Kelra really claim the gold standard in this matchup? Because if he's going to do so, it puts Onyx in a dangerous position. Getting ready for our third series of the day. $100,000 in a spot in the top 8 knockout round on the line. It is Onyx versus Aurora Gaming. Both 2-0. Somebody's going to lose. So let's kick it off.
Thank you very much, guys. And oh, wow. First off, before we even talk about match 3, let's touch on match 2 because the first game went on for half an hour, the longest thus far in MSC. But the second game, it flew by in a blink of an eye.
It was clear that the first game was kind of the big, I guess, the piece that broke the camel's back. Because in a moment like that, you're thinking, all right, a back and forth 30-minute, there's no way we can continue having this for game 2, for game 3, and that was indeed the case. It's so exhausting mentally to keep that up game after the other, and honestly, it just worked out well, right? Myanmar moves on, we get to see them in the knockouts, but that's for later, Rose.
Because now, in the present, we are gonna be watching the third match of the day, where we will see the Sky Kings going up against Aurora Gaming. So ladies and gentlemen, join me in welcoming Ewc! The Sky Kings are here to claim their knockout stage ticket with a meta that they are oh so comfortable with. Is that enough to push them through the day?
All right, the Sky Kings, not bad, not bad. They're great in their own way. They got fans here even all the way in Paris. There's always somebody looking to cheer for Ewc, but I'll raise you one. On the other side, a team looking to prove themselves. Please welcome the King Slayers, Aurora Gaming! Word on the street is that these guys are an absolute menace in scrims from how we saw them send the Liquid Cavalry packing. Our current MSC champions, Aurora, are not slowing down anytime soon. A win here isn't merely a spot in knockouts, it's proof that they are a contender to be feared at MSC 26.
This match will be a menace. This match will be chaos, and oh boy, will it be fun.
That's all we're looking for here, so please, Aurora, please, Ewc. My friends, you may place your keys, take your seats, and captains, remember, quick handshake before getting into this one. Rose, if you ask me, this could even be a final in its own right, and we're gonna get here. There we go, respect between both of our teams. Let's see, will it be the Sky Kings? Will it be the King Slayers? Our panel, break it down.
So exciting to be in a moment like this at MSC, where the fans are ready, the audience around the world is ready, the players certainly ready, and I know my panel is ready. Rinmar, Gideon, it's time to break down this draft, start talking about what these thoughts could be, what else could catch us by surprise. Could be a performance, could be a lineup, so many different ways.
I think first starting off with Aurora, you have to look at the gold rated Cebu. Great on the Freya, great on the Paquito. That's one thing that Ewc needs to look at. Next, of course, you're going to be trading around the centerpieces in the center of the map with the Roman trio. But then you also have to consider, wait, what are they fielding for Rosa? Are they really going to go on with the rumors? So we've been hearing that there are some teams still considering fighters even in the mid lane and then just shifting around there. Is that a knockouts thing? Is that going to be a group stage thing? We don't know. It seems like the more we talk about the draft and consider the permutations, it's more difficult for Ewc to think about Aurora.
I agree, but we have to listen to, what not only the fans have said, but what we have on data so far. So far, the permutations when it comes down to that mid trio.
Hello guys, welcome back. Alhamdulillah, kita dah selesaikan tugas kita sebagai seorang Islam rasa lega sikit tu guys, rasa tenang tu. Dah rasa macam
two champions, one pick. Make sure to grab your champions pick in game right now. 5 winners, 10,000 diamonds each. Scan that QR code. Events live until July 27th. Good points they're getting in as well. I mean, talking about that Atlas and that Valentina conversation. Also, I think it's just a matter of how far.
Hello Moon, I saw you helping us with the chess for Myanmar. Thank you so much. We love you. I am. Thank you. Thank you everyone from Myanmar. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for loving me. I appreciate it a lot, guys. Thank you, thank you.
Gideon, I think, still trying to figure it out on that backside of the assassin bans too.
Well, I think the backside of the assassin bans, it really just boils down to whether or not Aurora is in play or not. I think Yishin into the lane has been matched with a lot of these junglers based off of previous metas that it becomes somewhat a little bit more comfortable.
Rose pun pening kepala tu. Cakap ni aku stres tengok boleh balik hotel ke. Rose pun tengah stres tu.
That's why everybody is looking to pull yourself together on that flicker just to make sure you're just 1 second faster, just 1 moment quicker to catch you off guard.
I could be the club though that is asking, may we no longer see Claudes in the YSSs. I don't know, it's just not doing it for
Tapi
me.
kesian doh Sky kena.
The Claude has less than
Tapi nak buat macam mana doh decision tu.
And there are 2 very talented gold laners in this match.
Adik kena teruk kat guys
I know they can do a fantastic job with the Claude, but I feel like in this meta is such a dangerous.
Dia menangis ke ni dalam gambar ni?
Hell, even Onyx was able to bring back a Granger and make that work. I'd rather see that right now instead of the Claude.
Well, these early bans are going to set the tone, and what they've done is answer at least one question. Marcel not allowed. Neither is Atlas or Harara or Zushin or Paquito, which has been kind of a flex potential gold lane or EXP laner that's picked up in that second phase most often. Atlas a first pick, so is Marcel.
Bingai agak yang best tu, kesian doh.
What's your thought?
This is an interesting opener because I think from the get-go, I think that J-Way has already figured out, hey, we want to make sure that we can, start to alter some of these matchups. As much as Midnight is saying, you know what, the Belleric Atlas trade, CW is telling them, you know what, let's take it 1 step further, right? We're going to get rid of Hirara. Now, do you want Link or Freya? This time they go for Fanny. That just means that it's less likely for them to go for the double fighters.
So we'll see now where Onyx will be putting the pressure on. They don't need to pick the Ling right away. That should push over to Red 3. Just don't consider the long time to carries anymore. No more long farming.
Yang peliknya, kenapa kena salahkan Sky? Sebenarnya bila kalah tu jangan salahkan seorang dah guys. Dia nak kena improve as a team though.
They didn't need to wait, and then they went ahead and picked up the Eudora. I thought they want to pick up maybe
member.
You don't want to play with your food because I think what may end up happening is they're worried about 2 bans
Tak
or 2
patut
picks from Aurora that will force them to have to change something in the EXP lane or roam before it gets banned out, and so they're prioritizing having the link just to be safe.
You're killing it. You're killing it, Reina. You're absolutely right. And now instantly we see from Aurora's side, right? They're still going to try and fight for that tempo. And a lot of it is really going to boil down to how fast you can actually clear that mid wave. Now we have Selena, probably going to have Season Hunter as well to kind of speed up the leash. So not only are they going to get that Fanny like extra fast coming out of that jungle looking for a gank, but at the same time, at least with the Selena, you have that vision of where they're going to move without having to commit too much.
Yeah, this is MSC 2026, not 2025, right? It's Kelra and Onyx going up against Fanny and Selena. I saw this last year already. That was the matchup that was getting referred to in the interview with Kelra, where it was Aurora then who were able to surprise Onyx Philippines at that time. Were they ready for this to show up already? Because it feels like you're just getting reminded of the ghosts of your past.
Nak tengok apa Coach Minat akan buat apa ni. Oh, sorry guys. Sorry. Guys, korang boleh guess dulu geng siapa-siapa yang nak guess. Kau boleh guess dulu. Harap Sky stop kejap main social media ya tu. Sebab dia punya popularity kan kat Malaysia kan massive tau guys. So kalau dia tak jadi, kalau dia jadi kan orang akan puji dia tau. Kau punya. Gila lah Sky, gila lah tu, gila lah gameplay. Pecah otak tu, the best assassin Skies from the sky tau. Prince of Assassin. Princess. Everything lah guys. Tapi kalau kena maki, kalau tengah kalah memang buang adik. Kan? Tak payahlah adik main, dah boleh lah fokus ini orang lain. Bagi Juni tu main, dah tak pro dah adik, dah boleh tukar dah. Korang tak faham tu guys. Korang tak faham tu. Perasaan dia lebih kurang macam ni lah guys Perasaan dia. Kau dah buat yang terbaik kan. Kau dah buat yang terbaik ni. Dalam kerja kau tak kisahlah kau kerja apa kan. Kau disuruh itu kau buat, kau disuruh ini kau buat kan. Dan kau pernah menangkan something tau. Kau pernah dapatkan job yang tinggi tau. Macam tu lah lebih kurang job yang tinggi untuk company kau. Lepas tu tiba-tiba ada satu kali tu job tu tak dapat. Kau kena marah, kau kena buang, kau kena tukar terus. Duk kena maki dengan ni kan. Orang semua pandang serong kat kau tak dapat job. Kau tak dapat job yang sepatutnya kau punya. Apa semua kan. Rasa dia macam tu lah untuk orang-orang yang tak pernah merasai kan. Dia sebenarnya e-sport ni lebih kurang je guys, macam tempat kerja korang. Jangan macam tu doh. Kalau korang kena macam tu kat tempat kerja, sakit hati tau guys. Nak pelik tapi Malaysia. Yelah, takkanlah kita nak biar kan kalau seorang bodoh, takkan yang lain pun nak ikut bodoh. Kenalah ingatkan Nando. Semua budak-budak tu pun ada je lah yang besar-besar yang bingai-bingai guys. Ada je, tak semualah budak-budak. Janganlah kan macam tu. Respect sikit, hormat sikit orang lain kan. Ingat sikit kalau benda tu kena kat diri sendiri kan, macam mana jadi. Ingat sikit Sky tu ada family juga kan. Kalau family dia baca kan, mak dia baca ke, ayah dia baca ke, adik-beradik dia baca ke, korang tak tahu dalam cerita dia apa yang jadi guys. Kita tak tahu apa yang jadi, apa perbincangan dorang, apa sebenarnya yang problem. So jangan doh. Fikir sikit orang lain, fikir sikit. Jangan nak ikut tekak sendiri guys. Orang lain ikut bash, kau pun nak FOMO ikut bash tau. Macam budak tak sekolah. Tak perlu ikut orang guys. Aku pun sedih juga tengok performance SRG jadi. Tapi ada kau tengok aku maki Sky. Ada aku cakap Sky ni bodoh tukar. Tak ada pun, okey je aku. Adik tak ada, dia dah tak ada mak Tak, tu contoh. Maksudnya beringatlah sikit ke orang lain. Kalau dia tak ada mak dia ada orang-orang yang dekat dengan dia darah daging dia masih ada lagi orang yang support dia, yang dekat dengan dia. Aku minta itu je lah guys. Selebihnya aku dah bagi tahu korang. Aku dah cakap apa yang aku nak cakap. Selebihnya itu semua ikut atas korang lah. Sebab lebih daripada itu aku dah tak boleh nak kawal lah guys. Aku dah tak boleh nak buat apa dah. Sampai situ je dah aku boleh tolong. Tolong apa? Tolong mengingatkan orang guys. Tolong beringat sikit. Sebab kena ingat guys, orang yang buat manusia buat salah dengan manusia, kau kena minta maaf dengan siapa? Kau buat dengan Tuhan tak boleh lagi guys. Kau jangan ingat bila kau cakap macam tu kau nampak hebat tau. Jangan ingat kau maki player-player lain kau nampak gah di mata orang. Tak bro. Kau nampak biasa je doh. Kau nampak macam budak bodoh, kau tahu tak? Dah, aku dah cakap dah benda yang aku nak cakap. Sekarang ni kita fokus game Aurora lawan Onyx pula guys korang boleh guess dulu guys. Siapa yang korang rasa yang akan menang? Korang boleh guess dulu, bosan-bosan kan. Main-main lah sikit dengan guess ni. Baru ada 37 orang guys. Kita masih ada 9 minit lagi untuk korang pilih siapa yang korang rasa akan menang. Sekarang ni Kylie dapat Fanny bukan TNZ dapat Fanny. Mantap lah. Alhamdulillah. Kau rasa siapa menang? Aku rasa macam Onyx menang. Tapi kalau boleh aku nak Aurora menang lah. Sebab ini sebenarnya a bit hard lah dia nak main untuk game pertama ni. Sebab diorang dapat Melissa main dengan Fanny. Tapi diorang ada Harit. Tapi the problem is Harit kalah lane dengan Melissa tau. Sebelum ni yang sekarang punya aku tak tahu sama ada Harit masih menang ataupun Melissa. Kau tengok susah kan Harit kan. Yang muda lagi low guys. Dia kena ada cara macam mana dia nak lawan lah guys Harit ni. Kalau tidak sakit lah. Ni Fanny kat bawah ni macam mati je Harit ni kalau dia keluar kat bawah ni. Fanny dia dah mati satu kali lah TNZ. Oh sakit. Pedih. Oi tak kena siap. Pun cakap nak Onyx menang macam mana tu pun. Aku dengan dia memang kalau dia nak tim tu menang, aku nak tim ni menang. Aku tak boleh sama dengan dia. Siapa yang layan stream aku tahulah aku dengan dia tak boleh sama dia masuk sorang-sorang macam tu je. Oh Baik juga TNG ni. Boleh. Boleh pergi jauh. Apakah banda Onyx? Apa yang kau cuba lakukan? Yes sir. Apa ke benda tu doh? Dengan Kylie takutnya. Lepas tu dengan badang tiba-tiba flicker. Itulah korang banyak sangat main PS kan dekat play launch tu. Banyak sangat main pingpong. Itu lah jadi. Oh, let's go. Dia cakap macam tu. Allah Akbar. Tiba-tiba member hilang pula last minute kan. Sorry kan. Dia kata macam tu lah. Lebih kurang lah Aku tolong ni. Sebab aku dengar. Aku boleh dengar. Aku dekat dengan orang ni. Dekat. Ya. Tapi still late game sebenarnya Onyx menang ni. Rosa, suka aku tengok gameplay Rosa ni. Dia punya gameplay lain daripada yang lain lah guys. Dia ada makro dia tersendiri tau. Untuk lawan Assassin ni guys kan, mid korang dah tak boleh nak bawa hero macam God, Zetian. Hero-hero macam tu korang dah kena letak tepi tu. Salena antara hero yang terbaik lah guys untuk pakai. TNG. Dia kena pakai hero yang macam Eudora, Salena. Apa lagi guys? Lilia. Kena. Moon, ngantuk lagi tak malam ni? Hari ni aku rasa macam okey sikit lah guys. Energetic sikit lah. Sebab game hari ni best-best sikit lah. Boleh lah. Semalam game tu bosan modoh. Kesian doh aku hadap seorang-seorang. Ini best. San tidur. Baik doh. Macam Fanny tak? Dia macam Fanny aku lah, lebih kurang lah. Baik. Menang siang Aurora ni. Kalau late game pun diorang menang kan guys kan. Sedangkan late game sepatutnya Onyx menang. Maksudnya Aurora lain daripada yang lain lah. Dia punya ni next level sikit lah gameplay dia. Maksudnya saja nak bagi korang faham. In case kalau korang tak faham kan, daripada segi draft untuk mid game, late game kan, mana-manalah tahu ada family, parents yang tengah tengok stream ni tak faham lah. Aku itu lah, bagi tahu lah tu terus. Tak ada damage Salena. Apa ke benda keras balai member tu. Kena lagi. Kena terus Gila lah Rosa ni. Kena tu. Masalahnya dia bagi kena tu kan. Dekat play Onyx kau. Tapi tak pelik lah. Keyboy international je jadi kickboy tu. International je jadi kickboy. Dah berapa season dah siau. Tapi dekat MPL Indo bantai-bantai. Itu apa yang aku nampak lah. Bukan nak bahan dia pun guys. Baiklah siap. Mati. Ui, dua-dua mati. Oi, sayang. Flicker kat sini. Oi, itu kalau kena badang tu kan. Sumpah aku rasa dia flicker tu. Baiklah siap. Ini next level punya Salena ni. Kalau aku tengok gameplay Moreno semalam pun tak sejago ini tu gameplay Salena dia. Rosa ni setiap game international mesti perform kan. Aurora tengah momentum tu Moon. Dah kalahkan TLPH. Agak Diorang macam ada rahsia yang kita tak tahu lah. Rahsia ilmu yang dorang rahsiakan guys. Yang kita kena tengok pakai mata kita sendiri untuk faham tau. Sebab kita nak tahu diorang punya rahsia kemenangan tu kita tak tahu tau. Kenapa buatkan diorang menang? Macam mana diorang boleh menang? Kenapa draft macam ni orang lain bawa tak sekuat ini? Benda tu doh kita kena ambil tahu, tapi kita kena pakai mata tau. Mata kepala kita sendiri guys. Kalau diorang menang lawan Onyx ni gila lah doh. PH bukan lagi penghalang sekarang pun dekat MSC. Belum lagi. Terlalu awal doh. PH cara diorang kan antara tim yang paling cepat adapt. Negara yang paling cepat adapt guys. Negara PH. Kalau diorang menang, kalau diorang kalah segame kan, kau tengok doh second game diorang bawa macam mana, berbeza doh. Guys, jangan lupa guys 1 minit 20 saat lagi guys untuk korang guys. Mana belum follow boleh follow juga guys akaun TikTok, boleh tengok kat YT juga siapa nak tengok. Sambil-sambil tu tap like and share ke apa ke, oren-oren ke dulu guys Oi deh, TNG. Dia tahu ada orang tu dalam tu, sumpah. Dah ada bait siau ah. Macam ngacak tau. Ngacak-ngacak waktu ke belakang. Tengok macam mana diorang prepared. Macam mana diorang be ready untuk lot guys. Perlawanan kat lot. Kita tengok. Ngacak dengan ngocak sama ke Mun? Entah. Aku dengar macam sesuai, dia macam acah-acah macam tu lah. Aku pun tak tahu tu ngacak tu apa maksudnya. Kena. Badang kalau dia beli second skill dah tak kena, susah ha. Kena terus tau Salena dia guys. Alamak, Penny dia mati. Tak mati lagi. Penny mati. Ada link. Ini macam sedap ni. Kyrie masuk timing cantik ni. Timing Kyrie gila lah, on point siap. Tapi tim dia kalah ha. Baik Syah Aurora. Let's go Aurora. Aku tak pelik doh kalau Onyx kalah guys. Cuma janganlah dia kalahkan SRG kat belah bawah sana. Kalau tidak kita tinggal Famos je doh guys. Ini boleh jadi ni salah satu antara MY ataupun Indo yang terkeluar nanti ni esok. Stormy lama dah tak pakai Selena. Itu tu risky lah bawa. Tapi kalau lawan Assassin ni dah tak risky doh. Kalau jungle tank mungkin susah nak bawa Selena guys. Sebab jungle tank dia punya job memang untuk tadah guys. Lihat satu contoh, kalau Selena dia kena gas, dia kena target kan, dia masih boleh gocek-gocek lagi tau. So percentage untuk Assassin nak kill dia tu susah tau. Dia TNG ni macam main fighter je. Kita tengok TNG lawan Kyrie. Wah. Asal Assassin punya energy tu macam cepat sangat habis Sada Nimun tak juga. Diorang masih ada lagi hero-hero high groundnya. Cuma tu lah Eudora macam tak boleh buat apa sangat lah untuk high ground. Melissa masih kuat guys untuk high ground. Kecuali kalau dia kena stun. Kalau dah ada minor ketuk-ketuk macam ni tak juga semak juga member tu. Badang nampak tu. Badang tumbuk angin. Macam budak tak sekolah. Oi deh. Memang kena-kena. Sedap lah tengok orang main Selena macam ni. Aku rasa lah kan, Don sebenarnya, oh. What the heck? Don sebenarnya kan, Onyx kan nampak macam dia nak main badang Salena kot. Tapi Sans mana ada main Salena tu? Tak hidup Sans, tak main. Kena lagi. Kena terus. Oh, sedap tengok satisfying. Macam Salena kau kat rank lah mohon je. Lutfi terkena Salena punya hero gila. Oi, nasib baik selamat siap. Macam taman permainan doh Aurora buat. Unik. Macam dekat taman permainan siap. Oh, main sampai kat dalam-dalam tower tu. Mati. Kena outplay lagi guys. Anjas. Aurora the next next level tu gameplay diorang. Next level tu. Tadi tu kick bomba ke? Baik Rosa. Kira nak main pun tak mampu tau. Sedangkan semalam kan, game apa aku tak ingat lah Melissa dengan tu. Semalam pun ada orang pakai Fanny lawan Melissa. Tak lepas tau. Tapi yang ni lepas. Lain macam lah lain macam gameplay daripada Aurora buat masa sekarang guys. Adakah ini kali pertama kita akan melihat negara ataupun pasukan selain daripada South Asia, selain Southeast Asia, selain daripada negara Indo, Filipin, memang new era lah guys. MSC ni kan tempat untuk new era tu. Orang yang ejek Skies tu bangun gameplay dia tah level-level dark system yang abang selalu jumpa tu perangai macam bingai. Somehow, somewhat, sometimes aku setuju lah Orang-orang yang banyak cakap ni memang keyboard warrior orang panggil tak power mana pun. Tapi judge orang nombor 1. Asal manusia tak berguna.
That I haven't seen in a long time. Prime Onyx Philippines of M6 vibes, no?
Okay. No, I see like M6 Onyx Philippines when Kelra was on the team finally gets the world championship.
Aurora betul-betul well prepare doh ya doh. Gameplay dorang, draft dorang nampak macam dorang betul-betul adapt dengan this new meta kan.
It's just more polished and better.
That's crazy to say, right? Because all this time it always just feels like Aurora, they've been good, they've been kind of like creating the meta here and there. They were the ones who started the Harley as well at M7. But they were always so close yet so far from being a top team. By top, I mean top 2. Because clearly, I think in the world, they're always going to be rated as like a top 4, top 8 kind of team. They will always be the ones to make it to knockout stage. But now they look elite.
They look like monsters.
Mumpung pernah kena kecam, dia tahu perasaan Skies, betul. Macam mana family aku kena, macam mana dia kan sakit hati sebab orang tak tahu apa cerita tau. Orang tak tahu apa yang sebenarnya what happen tau. Apa sebenarnya yang sebenar-benarnya terjadi guys di belakang tabir. Orang tak tahu benda tu. Orang nampak apa yang dilihat je guys. And maksudnya kau dah kena propaganda kat situ. Kau dah kena Illuminati confirm lah. Kalau korang terikut dengan gerakan-gerakan baru ataupun dipanggil sebagai FOMO. Oyin smells okay. Thank you so much for the 10 ringgit donationnya. Terima kasih. Weh, kita ada kita ada ni lah. Rambut dia macam Stormy ya, nampak? Macam Stormy rambutnya, guys. Cuma Stormy tepi yang belakang kan. Ada tepi ni macam jelas sikit ah. Kongking.
Had to bring that up first. I got to bring that up first.
Kongking.
What would you have done in the meta though? Like, would you have dominated this scene?
Kangkung.
I guess we'll never know.
Oh.
Any tips for
Baik, Zak. Kongking jawab soalan.
You know, did you watch that game?
Macam budak tak sekolah tau.
Give us your viewpoint.
Aku tak dengar lah bodoh. Tak dengar tu dia cakap apa, sama.
It is mind-blowing, you know, you played with a very good Selena as well, one of the best in the world. You know, any advice to
Kongking
you
kamu,
with
kongking.
Selena for Onyx, or maybe just, yeah, for Onyx.
Benda-benda macam ni selalu jadi tu guys. Selekeh tu. MPL MY sama kat sini pun sama. Aku rasa dalam 2 tahun Aurora ni training kau-kau ni.
Straight up, just ban it.
Makes a lot of sense, man.
Tapi yang pelik ni kan, macam mana diorang training? Diorang training kat mana? Sebab tempat diorang tak ada scrim guys. Dia kata Aurora on top, saya nak rosak on top. Bapak kau. Sorry. Aku nak dengar. Translate kan Mun? Aku pun tak dengar tu. Baru dengar. Dengar guys. Dengar. Aku dah dengar sikit ni suaranya. Tak dengar.
Whoa. Best jungler. All right.
Better than you.
What about you? Yeah. Would you better? Wow.
Bukan kat Malaysia diorang. Oh, diorang bukan kat Malaysia Turki. Aurora.
Alright then, man. Thank you so much. King Kong. It's always a pleasure to have you on the mic, man.
Alhamdulillah. King Kong tak main ke? Tak lepas qualifier.
Thank you so much, King Kong. And with that, Trex, I believe we're gonna throw it over to.
Apa Kong King cakap? Dia cakap Kong King.
Let's see.
Jangan sampai aku jadi King Kong, Kang. Kenapa tak dengar tu?
Imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
This is Confessions with Brigida. Brigida, I have been told that you are the nicest member of talent, so I've got to go easy on you. Is that just is it all just a bit of is it fake, or are you actually?
I don't think so, or it's probably because I'm a bit quiet, honestly.
Okay.
So they probably associate it with being nice, but at the same time, I think I'm nice.
You seem nice to me. I've
Well,
known you for
belakangmu.
3 days, and you seem lovely, which
Mana
makes
ada
this
gila.
even harder. Okay, I need to use my hand for this one. What does this mean to you?
This means a little, like when you try to use body language, right? You say, oh yeah, it's a little.
But does it not have reference to something in particular?
Yes, it does. It does. It's, I think, referencing a birthday greeting photo I made.
Small,
with someone.
you know, small. This
So
is
I was
small,
making
bro.
a pose. That's the reference, Chris.
But what did the
Small
I don't
what?
understand why. What
You
did this have
think,
to do
bro.
with
You
anything?
think alone, okay?
Same question. I don't know how it got so big. It was just a birthday greeting. Right?
Right.
Right.
Right.
Right.
So I hear. I heard Khalid has a new name for his ultimate as well.
What is is going on? Where are these questions coming from? No, he did not change his ultimate name. It's still Raging Sandstorm.
Check it again. Make sure you got it right.
Raging Sandstorm.
Okay. Okay. Who's your favorite minion?
This is so... Okay, my favorite minion right now... it's
See,
Bob.
I don't know them. You're going to have to explain.
Bob. Or maybe Henry. Or James. Since the new movie just came out, guys. Please check it out. Wow.
We're not promoting movies here, okay?
Aku
We're not
ingatkan
doing that.
minion dekat dalam ML bodoh.
I heard you're a big
Punya
BTS
minion.
fan.
No.
Dalam cerita
I'm
Inspicable
not. I
itself.
like girl groups. I like Twice. I like La Seraphim. I like Aespa. I like ITZY. I like Eugene's.
Says that you look like Momo?
Do I?
I
probably hasn't checked.
I don't know.
Yeah, but that's an honor to be considered someone who looks like her. She is my bias. So I probably try, or my makeup is probably inspired from her.
I maybe need to start redoing
Minion
my
ML
makeup
ada
to make
nama
me look
ke?
like
Itulah aku
somebody.
fikir kan.
I can do it.
Dia borak pasal minion dalam
what kind of
ML.
thing do you
Punya
think I
minion
would-
Despicable lu.
What would work?
Maybe
here?
eyeliner?
Bit eyeliner, yeah.
Eyeliner?
That's for the next one.
We'll try.
We'll do that for the next one. Do you normally open the MLBB chat on stream?
No. No.
Apa yang nak borakkan ni guys?
I don't. I don't.
Yes.
Whoever made these questions, I am
Huh?
going for you, I swear.
You will have your chance at revenge. Don't you worry.
Okay.
You will have your chance.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you,
same.
Thank you so much. Are you still going to be the nicest member of talent after that, or?
I still am.
What team?
We always stay. We always stay good.
What
We
do you
always
mean?
stay nice. Nothing can change that.
Keep it that way.
Han. Yes.
A lot of people are haunted by their past.
Round?
I'm inspired by it.
They're
Round
not just
pick.
playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
Oh, and then they pick first. Oh, wrong. Really? God damn. Kau tahu tak? Kau tahu tak guys apa yang dia boleh cakap? Dia kata sebenarnya dia nak pick Melissa tau. Tapi dia tersalah pick. Dia pick Izia tadi. Maksudnya Izia tu tersalah pick guys. Wrong pick. Faham tak? Tapi still win. Still win. It means that your team YG are already prepared like really good, man.
Continue to shine bright. Let's see though.
So who said to you? Who said it to you?
What has been a very
Oh.
problematic Aurora for the teams that have faced them.
Oi.
Damn good.
Wrong pick bodoh dalam tournament. So he thinks that the one that Izia, he think it was Melissa. Yeah, still win. I mean like YG already prepared a lot for this tournament. I think the preparation is very good. The gameplay seems like very clean. I hope that SRG will not, SRG or Vamos will not see each other early. Yeah. Yes. He play Izia very good. Oh. Yes. Dah boleh chat. Dah boleh chat. Gila guys. Thank you for the information. Thank you so much. Gila lah duk. Salah pick siap. Member salah pick. Menang bangkit. Mula aku tak cakap dia kata wrong play. Mula dia cakap macam tu, wrong play. Aku tak faham tau. Lepas tu dia kata mula dia nak pilih Izia. Alhamdulillah, sorry. Mula dia nak pilih Melissa. Dia nampak Melissa tu macam Izia. Lepas tu dia terus tekan pop, dia terus enter. Rupanya tersalah pick. Bodoh, rupanya nak ambil Melissa bukan Izia doh guys. Maal. Nak tak nak memang kena goal lah guys. Benda pun dah bawa kan. Nice information lah from Z. WZ guys. WZ guys.
Top side, we've got 3 traps there. We just saw Fanny up and out. We got to immediately start moving over to the purple buff side and start stealing.
Tapi menang. Itulah masalahnya. Maksudnya kan kemungkinan dia tak training hero tu tapi still menang tau. Mana perut tu ayam je. Habis kalau perut tu ayam apa pula SRG tu ikan-ikan. SRG kalah dengan pro. Trio mid diorang kuat. Trio mid diorang biasa je sebenarnya. Dia sebenarnya diorang melengkapi lah guys. Gameplay diorang tu connect lah. Diorang ada identiti diorang tersendiri lah. Better YG Jojo dari tim SYS kan. Info yang sangat benar saya guys Maksudnya kuat jugalah YG tu. Kalau even tersalah pick pun diorang masih boleh main lagi tau. Pun famous tu sekarang. Mana ada famous tu. Apa yang famousnya? Orang-orang dalam ML juga yang apa ni, yang repost, yang tahu kalau orang-orang luar ataupun TV3 tiba-tiba mungkin tu aku consider aku famous lah guys. Thanks for your kindness. You're welcome guys. Z helped me a lot here bro. Zay helped me a lot and he give me some information that I can use. He's very good guy. I like to be friends with him. If you guys from Myanmar want his number, I have, okay? I can leak his number. You know? Macam King Shah kena leak. Aku leak juga dia punya nombor nanti ni kat Myanmar. Yang macam-macam cakap dengan dia lah. Cakap dengan dia macam tu guys. Please marry Myanmar. No. No, it's okay guys. I already married. Moon belanja gaming chair Kak Do please. Kenapa pula aku dah kena belanja? Belilah sendiri. Barulah rasa macam best tau. Kita work hard sendiri, cari duit sendiri. Lepas tu bagilah, belikanlah something diri sendiri hadiah kan. Bila kita selalu kerja kan, tapi tak bagi diri kita sendiri apa-apa, kadang-kadang dia boleh jadi stres tau guys, setengah orang. Macam aku macam tu lah guys. Aku kerja work hard ni kan guys kan. Tapi tak boleh apa-apa kan. Tak boleh buat lama tu benda tu. Kalau aku, dia rasa stres tau. Aku mesti kena do something juga dengan duit tu. At least makan sedap sikit pun dah okey lah. Tak semestinya kena beriban berpuluh. Tak semesti. Belanja coin lamun mau PC 1.5M aku belanja coin lah guys. 1.5M self reward pun yes. Benda tu boleh help you guys daripada segi mental lah kan. Dia boleh push kau lebih sikit. Contoh lah, manalah tahu kerja kau tak best, kau tak minat ke apa ke kan. Tapi dengan adanya self reward tu, dia boleh bantu kau daripada segi mental lah. So tak adalah kau stres. Jangan kedekut sangat dengan diri sendiri guys Aku dengan Sofia pun aku selalu cakap macam tu. Jangan kedekut dengan diri sendiri. Rasa nak beli tu beli je kalau you minat. Rasa nak keluar duit kan, nak top up Roblox kan, top up je tu. Aku tak ada masalah dengan benda macam tu. Let's go Aurora, let's go. The Oyen smell okay tu. Aurora 2-0 lah ni aku rasa. Pejal, thank you. Anang pun terima kasih for the nasi lemaknya, banyaknya Anang. Terima kasih Anang semoga dimurahkan rezeki, selalu dipermudahkan segala urusannya. Terima kasih guys. Arigatou gozaimasu. Bonjour. Merci de Koub. Merci de Koub. Merci.
Aurora never is going to take Purify ever, especially with the meta, the way the meta is shaping.
Yang kalah ni akan jumpa SRG ke? Yes, betul. Aku terlebih belanja diri, kau terlebih belanja diri. Tak apa, tak ada masalah pun. Cuma pandai-pandai lah kan. Pandai-pandai lah kita. Sebab anything like emergency tu boleh terjadi kan. So kalau emergency tu terjadi, kau kena ada plan B lah. Jangan kau spend kau punya money, lepas tu tak ada plan B. Pantang main game, semua nak top up. Kita faham je doh guys. Seronok doh top up ni sebenarnya. Aku kan top up Roblox tu. Aku pun salah seorang yang aku main game Roblox ni je wajib keluarkan Robux tau. Geram tau guys. Geram. Tak boleh lama-lama. Tapi yang murah-murah lah selalunya. Kita tak ambil yang terus paling mahal. Kadang-kadang ada je 3 Robux, 2 Robux. Pakai lah sikit. Benda ada 5,000 Robux selalu. Apa salahnya keluarkan sikit-sikit. Tapi nak kena beringat lah Benda tu kalau boleh buat korang happy kan. Why not though guys? Why not though? Tak ada siapa nak marah doh. Itu duit korang doh guys. Korang yang deserve it doh. Okay, kita pun dah masuk game. Kita tengok dulu lah Ili game ni apa jadi. Thank you Anam for the so much gift. Thank you. Balik nanti request hero easy lah. Boleh nanti request lah son. Kau kena terus tu. Itu kalau dia tak flicker mati je doh guys. Dah buang masa lah Kyrie. Dia dah buang masa Kyrie lah guys. Open space panggil. Bye. Siap Kyrie. Dari jauh bye. Dia main di EXP. Oh, dia main di EXP Hilda. Aku setakat weekly pass untuk ML siap-siap untuk Starlight je. Itu pun best juga guys. Itu pun okey. Depends lah. Ada orang dia tak kisah sangat nak keluar duit. Ada orang dia kena ada benda lain kan. Priority. Dari priority lain. Hirara Link. Aku rasa nak senang kan. Hirara Link ni open je tu bagi salah satu main. Kan? Kecuali kalau enemy ban lah. Kalau enemy ban tu mungkin pening sikit lah draft dia nak buat macam mana. Sakit saya Aurora. Apa nama TikTok Z? Dia negara dia tak fokus TikTok sangat guys. Negara dia famous dekat FB dengan YouTube. Sebab government dia ban. Government official dia ban. Dia ban macam IG, diorang tak boleh main. Diorang tak boleh main apa lagi guys diorang more towards ni lah. Angnaun, thank you for the train Angnaun. Ya Allah, dia bagi nasi lemak tadi dah banyak. Dia tambah lagi train dok. Thank you so much semoga dimurahkan rezeki selalu. Targeting. Sepak member. Stop. Oi, mati member dok. Killing spree dok, kick boy. Jerit dah tu bawah tu. Aku bagi korang dengar suara-suara orang kat bawah lah guys Marah kick boy. Aku nak terkencing lah doh. Thank you Anam. Terima kasih for the gift-nya. Buat aku lagi semangat doh guys kat sini. Sumpah rasa macam nak menjerit lah. Au. Kat sana pukul berapa? Pukul 3.43 petang. Kenapa bunyi ni terlampau kuat ni? Memang stream room paling padu. Yes sir. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you mana yang dah follow. Mun bawa bini sekali tak pergi Paris. Tak dapat doh. Airi. Tak dapat nak bawa doh. Thank you guys for the follow. Thank you for the subscribes. DYT juga. Mana yang tekan button like pun, thank you so much. Dekat YT yang tap-tap, masih lagi tap-tap guys. And kalau dapat 2M kan, nice juga doh sebenarnya. Like 2M boleh ke? Boleh ke? Thank you Faira. Thank you for the gift. Kena ke? Kena ke? Oh. Dia tenang, dia tenang. Pandai tu bila dia nak gas tu. Makro tu ada lah guys. Tak adalah nak fikir smart je kan. Kutip 4 pedang, 4 pedang. Dia tenang-tenang, relax-relax sikit lah. Aku banyak sangat minum air tu. Mantap. Asal keyboy recall kejap tadi. Kau ni keyboy. Tak respect tak. Silap je keyboy tu. Boleh jadi satu sama ni guys Nampak macam Onyx lebih Onyx game ni nampak lebih ready sikit lah guys. Mid pun habis awal. High ground pun tak sedap ni Aurora ni. High ground Onyx lagi sedap lah. Oh, San sekali lagi. 0-2-4 San banyak main lah San. Ada lagi ke lepas ni? Lepas ni ada lagi satu game. Tapi game tu biasa-biasa lah. E7 lawan dengan TLPH tak silap aku. Itu dah confirm TLPH. Bantai-bantai lah tu aku rasa. Thank you Holy Fist for the gift. Terima kasih. Ni bagi 2-1 supaya Vamos dapat pick awal. The real tu keyboy. Eslin tu. Alamak. Kenski tu ke mana tu? Tiara. Nampak macam mengamuk Rafaiz, Piu, terima kasih for the gift. Mana belum follow, boleh follow dulu guys. Boleh follow. Road to 200k follower kat TikTok.
Chaotic MLBB, but amazing nonetheless. Aurora trying to respond over by being proactive after taking off, but then again, improvising their way into a team fight win, just playing, threading the needles over these turrets. And literally just reinforcing the way to a team fight win. That's what's been for so many games. We saw in the last series, SRG would brute force their way in, and now on showing that they can go toe-to-toe, play the same type of game as the others. Last turtle on the map, Aurora. Probably won't even be able to fight for the same one with the purple.
Aku tengah request nak interview Rosa guys Tengoklah kalau dapat. Tapi kau nak pergi toilet dulu ni guys. Macam betul-betul dah tak tahan dah ni.
The man who's been popping off all throughout MSC is now 0-3 against Onyx ID in game number 2.
Yeah, Aurora can't really start these fights at this point. They have to get off the gate. They have to get Keyboy a little bit too deep, or Sans a little bit too deep, to where they can respond and envelop the enemy. Onyx on the other hand has been able to get the power.
1.5 tap moon kasih coin guys. Yes sir. Sampai 2M aku bagi lagi coin guys. Ni nampak macam sedap ni. Oh, TNG mati lagi lah. Kencing dalam botol tak nak lah. Menang sangat tu ni. Guys. Ui, nasib baik aku tak pergi lagi tu. Tiba-tiba TikTok call tau ni guys. Alhamdulillah lah rezeki lah ni guys Sebelum aku nak pergi toilet. Aku pun nak cakap guys, aku nak pergi toilet kejap ah. Nasib baik tu. Aku rasa tu kalau aku pergi lari kejap tak sempat tu. Baik siap. Memang rezeki aku lah guys Aku try minta Rosa datang sini. Say hi ke, say hello ke, something lah guys Something lah. Aku nak tanya apa preparation dia. Macam mana preparation dia before dia datang dekat MSC ni. Siapa team yang dia nak lawan sangat. Siapa sebelum ni dia look up tu. Okay, yang ni aku nak kena tulis lah Who's your idol? And who you look up to? Tu soalan pertama. Soalan kedua, guys, look.
I'm surprised Onyx aren't just blitzing the board right now, knowing that Kanye is 3 whole levels ahead of TNZ, and they have Moskov to play out in the side lane. I think it's low. Aurora are the ones holding the Lord, but look at Elra up top. This is a bad move.
Oi, Rosa kena Syak. Jangan lah. Aku kalau boleh aku nak interview player Aurora ni. Aduh, habis awal Syak.
Can they bide enough time? Can they hold the defense? Onyx knocking at the door. Another wave from minions comes out. Hobbs is there as well. Doesn't have a rapid treatment. Look at the damage from Rosa. Aurora Gaming live to go another day as Lunar dashes in, gets pushed back. And Onyx.
Boleh aku nak tanya Rosa, are you gay?
Yes, good place by Aurora, but Onyx stayed too long when the Lord was up as well. They backed off. Went straight for the Lord, but instead they tried to double down on the edge.
Gurau. Are you nak tanya apa lagi
In the mid lane, yet Rosa was able to burst down these squeaky members of Onyx. Aurora really wished for TNZ to be up right there, dude. That would have been a dream for the burst to come through. TNZ to respawn just on time with the big points. Even then, Onyx still have an 8,000 gold lead. They have that farming control.
What is your motivate? Because you are so good. What is your motivation to keep training? Motivation to keep training. Work hard.
On Onyx hands with a 9,000 gold lead as well. I think that's gonna happen.
You got so many fans from Malaysia. Do you have any message to them? Dah, itu je soalan aku. 4 soalan tu cukup lah guys Cuba chat GPT soalan mu, okay. Aku rasa soalan aku ni lagi best tu. Dia tak bisa English mun. Boleh lah. Aku nak pergi toilet kejap lah guys. Ana, kejap lah Kau layan dulu, kau layan.
Siggy Boom! They lose out on their 2 big turns to the sides. But my goodness, in every
everything fall right on top of Aurora. That was perfect. Keyboy missed the way the dragon. He didn't get the right target, didn't get the right angle. But look at this crazy move by Tianzi. I mean, a tad bit of luck, obviously. The fact that the piercing spears didn't get him. Oh my God. That was a clincher for sure, even for Siggy Boom here, who had to walk past, falling through the VMI. Back last second, remember down Onyx.
Blue team
now
turret
under
has been
defense.
destroyed.
Aurora back in the game. Threats, 10,000 gold leads in this meta. It doesn't really feel like the normal 10K.
Isn't at all. Big SOD doesn't connect Aurora, getting their second structure of the game at 15 minutes in and hanging on a prayer right now, but showing that at any moment they can still outplay, and Onyx has to respect it.
Now it's back to that slow build. It was Winter Crown earlier for Siggy Boom. He sells it, gets the win nature, knows how much there is a threat to Onyx when it comes to the physical damage. Keller scaled up completely. Kyrie on the Hirara, a menace. Shut down, but still a menace. Not as many stacks on the Sky Piercer, but that survivability of it. Aurora,
Keyboy.
do they reach properly, right? Pagu's done it.
But it's already on Rosa. Starting with the kick. Rosa flickers. Stops it. So Keyboy makes the win, but it's an SOG. People still find in the back. Wait, Keller's in trouble. Oh my God. He wins the face. Very clean. He backs up and sidestep. He's still pushed against the wall. And he finally goes down.
That's not worth it. Keller for Rosa is not worth it.
In trouble. Lunar in the back spot as well. Kyrie able to pick him up. Numbers outside of Aurora. Pablo Siggy Boom trying to defend. Sauce moves on. Pablo goes down. A double kill for Kyrie. TNZ, where are you? They need you. You gotta get back to base.
Up top, Siggy Boom clearing out the way. Final phaser of the game gonna be falling. Keyboy.
A lot of damage. He will go down. Keyboy finally gets the kick. And it's Siggy Boom. 6 seconds on the clock for Rosa. Siggy Boom may not be able to do this alone. He doesn't have the legs to do it. He doesn't have the damage. He's trying to defend. The base is low. Rosa's back. And Kyrie's down.
The way.
Aurora still holds on. The iframes are there. But Onyx wants to end it. Can Rosa do it? Onyx moves back up. The base not down yet. But finally, Kyrie and Onyx tie the game.
What a game! What a series to the end of that push! Rosa keeps everybody on the edge of their seats. Onyx still though, holding on, utilizing the leads and pushing through with the iframes to John Controversial Sons. Kyrie said it in an interview. This is our meta. And to level this series 1-1 in a battle from a promotion to knockout stage. Yeah, that's exactly what we needed. That's exactly what we anticipated. My goodness, what a good game of MLBB.
I want 4 more of those. Just give me the best of 7 at this point. I'll just keep it going.
That was beautiful, beautiful.
From both sides, Aurora defending for that long. Trading off. Rosa comes back up, hangs on. But Onyx did not want to let this one up. We're either losing this or we're losing.
There were no breaks. They took it out, right? There was a nice go button. He definitely put it on. The gear from 1 to 6 as well after that first turtle. This Aurora played on the back end for such a long time. It's impressive, honestly, how they were able to take the round just a bit. Especially here. It just came down to hero plays after hero play from Aurora to stay in the game.
Felt like a 25-minute game. He had to be on the edge of my seat throughout the whole thing. And so many plays, Siggy Boom here, able to save the base. This is where they had a slight issue back in towards the end. Rosa up, Kyrie gets the mentality, Winter Crown's back, able to get the safety. iframes out of the shot. Keyboy Luffy re-engaged. And iframes the fourth lightning once again.
The SOD really go to the panels and dissect this game and break it all down.
Man, that was a fun one. Onyx tie it back up, and we go again. Best of 5s coming up soon, but best of 3s for now. appreciate you. Go, Homer.
Yeah, I love the show that we are getting. Yeah, clearly that was a one-sided Oni game, but Aurora on the defense. But Kiboy went into this game with a mission, man. He wanted revenge, and he got it.
It's some hot stuff. Honestly, it's some of the best Hiraras we've seen so far, the best plays that we've seen so far, and really high caliber decisions that are being made from both sides with compositions that honestly one mistake should have been kind of over for.
It was a lot of like base holding almost and continuing. Gideon, was this in your mind more of the fact that Onyx was making a moment that shouldn't have been a moment, where they needed to be more aggressive? Were they less patient? Was it just really good defense by Aurora, even though they should have died in some of those earlier moments? What do you think about those base defenses, how they get going?
Well, I think a lot of it just really boils down to how you kind of envision your opponent, right? I think they understand that Aurora is coming in really, really hot right now, and if they drag the game out any longer, the higher the possibility that maybe they're going to drop the game afterwards. Obviously, there were some moments where maybe the most correct play was to go down to the Lord, but why risk it when TNZ has been this close every single time to stealing away neutrals?
So just pushing, saying we got to end it now. This is it. We throw it all against the wall. It worked. I mean, it was great to see Onyx bounce back. And Rinmar, I know you got some plays that you've lined up for us in terms of how that game went. What did you catch when you were looking at game 2?
Well, I was looking at the draft first and foremost. Gideon and I had some very important discussions about it. Looking at the draft, of course, our priorities over the side for Onyx. We both really liked that the choke came out early. So the orders have been a little bit twisted, but then just keep in mind, all right, you don't need to put your armor on me, but I like it. So
I like it too. It's a great vision. Somebody take a photo of this. Smile.
So the Joe actually came out of the first phase alongside with the Hirara, and the pick that I really liked coming out of the first phase was the Uranus. Onyx knew that Aurora needed to pick the Ling at the 3rd slot here, and that's exactly what they did. Because if they wanted to match the Esmeralda into the Uranus, they can. If they prioritize the Esmeralda over the Ling, they're losing the Ling, and then suddenly...
Penat saya jalan jauh bodoh guys. Ay. Jauh doh. Onyx menang domo ni, jangan lah. Kalau aku nak ni dia.
Yeah, you do.
Eudora early on, especially with the Uranus up, but Gideon made a fair point that it was the choke coming out. Do you want to hop into it as to why you really like the choke coming out?
Because the beautiful thing about the choke is that it forces a lot of gold lane matchups to be skewed in one favor or the other because of flicker. Sometimes, especially when you're facing off things like Harith, or you can get run down by someone like Claude, having flicker is the make it or break it in that laning phase. So here, especially when it comes down to first phase choke, there was a lot of value because you see Sigabum now has to take Purify.
Yeah, all right. So now let's go back to the first play that I want to break down here. This is like the first big team fight for Turtle number 1, if I'm not mistaken. So this got stretched out, and you can see the difficulty here for Aurora when it comes to fighting, especially with the presence of the Uranus around. You see how much hell that he is giving them with the movements that he's making in the fight.
Siapa win? Onyx doh.
The impact of Kiboy on the Joe. Those two together early on gave a lot of problems for Aurora in the team fight.
Ni lah guys tapi sebenarnya baik jumpa Onyx Yums. Diorang punya Kryptonite. Hope so lah guys Nampak macam dua-dua strong pula guys tiba-tiba. Padahal tadi nampak Onyx biasa-biasa je. Tiba-tiba power pula.
This was the dagger fight that solidified the lead. See, Kiboy again starting it out, marking TNZ, marking Aurora.
Apa ni? Orang mention aku lah guys kat TikTok sampai jap
Kyrie holding the bush, he would get spotted out in AoE, but watch out for Sans coming in with a Valentina ult to get the kill there onto Sigibum, and then Kelro landing the SOD in time to join the fight and deliver the dagger. That was the win that solidified the lead and the win for Onyx.
I hope it was Onyx, otherwise we're here for no reason. It's a 2-0 to Aurora. Just kidding, it's Onyx. They tied it up. It's 1-1. And, that was a great breakdown, Rinmar. And also, you mentioned Mozkov, and that's SOD, and the fact that he has played such a big role in this tournament. It feels like it's been the decider in so many different games, whether it's been the main thing or whether it's been that extra thing that just pushes them over the edge, especially with the Hararas, with the Chos, as this instance you said. Valentina worked out pretty well in mid as well and kind of like stabilized for them. And, I just wonder, what do you think? The lane continues to go down in win rate. We see the Harara go up in win rate again. Do you really think it's that matchup? I mean, other question, how do you enable the lane enough
that's why we see a lot of these highly defensive plays coming out from a lot of teams where it's like, oh, you know what? Because Hirara is actually so good at clearing these waves early on, especially at level 2, they look for these fights. So it's a game of rock, paper, scissors. It's either I invade, you defend, or I attack your mid lane, try it, make sure I get some battle spells, or maybe I trade junglers. Either way, it's about punching above your weight and getting as much of value as you can with as minimal discounts as possible.
Although trading early on, especially for those picks, is really quite difficult. I think Hirara is just such a really
sorry ya guys, penat berjalan lah tadi.
you get the multiple dashes. I know Ling has a slightly similar kit, but again, the difference in
Penat berjalan dok.
suddenly one of the main
Aku tiba-tiba ada luka pula guys kat sini lah. Koyak lah.
Ling as an independent heroes and assassin.
Alah guys
Does need some help as well. It needs some
Baiklah aku ada strawberry dengan ni lagi guys. Bolehlah teman aku jak kat sini
finally join in with the Tempest of Blades. But what happens when the Hilda gets taken out early? What happens when the
Game
Valor
penentuan
gets
siapa
taken
yang
out
akan jumpa
early?
SRG.
It gets difficult for the Ling and TNZ to start making a move of when to go in.
Game penentuan ni guys. Aku sebenarnya mengharapkan ni lah guys Mengharapkan ni lah, unik lah. Kalau menang tu lantak lah guys
Hirara feels like if she's the first pick, there's so many different ways that we're seeing lineups built to
Masam.
what she does well.
Nak sikit, ambil lah.
Without that,
ya,
right?
tak
You
apa,
have to
okey
be
lah.
flexible. So it seems like maybe that could be a priority going into it in terms of
Aku dah bagi kau tak nak ambil pula.
somebody gets Link, somebody gets Hirara. Is it really an even trade anymore?
I think it's the acceptance of I'm going to play for the later
Aku okey je lah, memang jauh. Tahu pun.
right?
Tahu pun.
Clear identities when these jungles have to actually battle against
Tahu
each
pun.
other. Because even so, there are some pros and cons, right? Despite
Esok ada main ke Moon? Esok ada juga.
at level 2, Link can cross the map in less than 3 seconds, right? You're
Dah tak
giving
sejuk
away
tu.
pressure for extra strength when you are playing this Hirara. So that's why it really boils down to that mid lane, and I think that a lot of teams have started to recognize right now, hey, if we can influence the lane with our picks, Cho, very good example of this, to force people to take out Purifies, I think then it starts to open your mind to what other options you have of what truly is strong side and weak side.
So we
Moon
might
sana
need
sejuk tak?
to
Sejuk.
revisit the importance of showing up Cho a little bit earlier in the
Tapi tak
draft,
sejuk,
as getting
tak
pointed
sesejuk
out.
Jepun lagi ya guys.
Personally, the type of mid laners that you have and the damage profile
Bulan
that you
1
have, looking
awal
at
tahun hari tu
opposing
aku ada pergi Jepun tau. Seminggu.
I really don't like to pick it
Kat
up
sana aku cakap dengan kau
if
bapak
Uranus is
sejuk
around.
saya tak relax tu.
Yeah, Onyx coming back.
Tak
from
relax
the
tau.
first win. We thought Aurora was going to continue on doing what they did, early, quick success.
Kat sini aku masih boleh hadap lagi lah.
For Siggy Boom, and the first time Aurora's coach
Sejuk dia.
Midnight
Kat Jepun tak boleh tu guys.
another plan.
Kejap-kejap kena masuk kedai. Kejap-kejap kena minum, beli air yang boleh sejukkan badan. Panaskan badan.
They go for the Ling Hirara trade. They gotta ban
Duduk
one
sana
of
ke
those
sejuk lagi genting?
Ban one
Sebenarnya
of those.
feeling dia lebih kurang lah. Feeling dia lebih kurang.
Rather to play a different kind of assassin.
Exactly. So far, blue side first picks have been very
Kat sini masih okey lagi. Dia bukan musim betul-betul sejuk lagi lah.
assassins. So the two predicaments that we're currently in, the Hirara Ling, on top of the fact that Atlas, Belric, and Valentina are still highly contended. Now that we're adding Cho to the mix one more time, I think now, especially with both of these teams who heavily depend on both Zigabum and Kelra, there's more
Sejuk dia macam bilik aircon ke lebih sejuk?
With the rivers being the
Sejuk
backbone.
aircon lain tu guys dengan sejuk yang datangnya pada angin. Lain lah.
You always expect with Freya in rivers to always join Turtle One. That's a given. It's not
Japan
gonna
ke
be Freya,
Paris
but
lagi
it's,
best Mon.
Really fast rotating gold laner to see if they
For
can
now,
build an early lead similar to the Claude.
dia macam mana guys Jepun best. Problem dia satu. Dia tak ada tempat. Dia susah nak cari makanan halal guys Jepun. Kalau kat sini aku tak tahu. Sebab aku tak keluar lagi, aku tak jalan-jalan lagi guys. Cari makanan ke apa tak ada lagi. Aku makan makanan yang diorang sediakan je guys. Nak jimat, aku datang sini tak dibayar. Dapat engagement je lah aku datang kan. Sedap lah. Jepun kat sana memang pasang heater. Betul? Diorang pasang heater. Dia sampai macam tu sekali tau. Tapi sebab waktu aku pergi tu sejuk, diorang pasang lah heater. Awak kat sana lawa-lawa tak Mon?
rather go for the Freya. They can play the flex. They have options for it. They don't need to rush showing it whether it's going to go to the EX.
Boleh ha. Aku boleh kata boleh ha. Tapi bandar perempuan kan, aku lagi suka tengok lelaki-lelaki kat sini tu. Besar-besar guys, tinggi-tinggi tau. Aku tinggi, aku 190 pun. Kan? Diorang lagi tinggi daripada aku. Mun dah 1.5. Hati-hati jawab tau. Tak ada orang nak tahu, aku jawab je lah. Macam mana? 199 bukan 16. Banyak buat aku. Aku cakap aku 190 lah. Makan apa tu? Kek. Kek apa aku tak tahu. Nah guys, ambil koin. Ambil koin. Kasih share guys Panjang korang. Ya dok.
Even so, I still
think
that there's a lot of value in it.
It also makes sense to take out the Juicing if ever you're going to be going for like a full dive.
Benda putih ni doh.
Want to get like all crowd controlled up in the air by Juicing, so that might have already
Sedap
been
dok.
tell by Aurora that despite this looking like a flex.
Aku tak pernah rasa lagi dok benda macam ni.
Mid-range
warna putih ni.
Compensation for Aurora, and yeah, here we go again with the Uranus coming out early. They get the Belleric. I wonder if they're trying to bait out and signal to Onyx.
I'm eating this.
The ban into the Raphael
Kick.
in the second phase. We did it before. We'll do it again.
It's a tanky lineup right there as well. A lot of front line and presence. Mitch Rivers rotating will be on the docket.
Fredo kamu lagi tinggi. Fredo tinggi dia berapa? Lancau 190. Asal kau tak nak terima tu? Tak asal kau tak nak terima. Cuba bagi tahu aku.
So draft lobby in game, interesting mind game stuff going on.
Asal kau tak nak terima tu? Aku cakap tinggal aku 90 masing-masing macam trigger tau. Fredo tak silap 162.
Once again, you get this Eudora and the same problems are going to occur. It's great.
Aku lagi tinggi ah. Kalau ada bawah 163 aku lagi tinggi ah. Sebab aku 190 kan.
It is a question of sticking to what is good, what is available, and trying to make it work. Okay. Also, it's a question of how can we not get surprised. Eudora is not a surprise, which means maybe Aurora expected.
Aku tak minta kek ni tau tadi guys. Tapi dia bagi mungkin sebab dia makan kot kek ni. Dia cakap sedap doh kek ni. Aku bawa lah untuk Munji. Si Bogdan datang daripada Rusia. Have a great heart. Aku susah dia tak nak makan dia. Tak nak makan, tak nak balik hotel dan nak pergi. Selain tu semua aku tak susahkan dia guys Tak susah je bagi Munji kek cheese. Aku tak berapa nak minat kek sebenarnya guys. Tapi kek ni memang sedap. Kena sedap Mun. Fresh Kota Pastry high level punya kulinari. Pizza ada semalam kan. Aku cerita sikit lah. Aku cerita sikit lah. Malam aku beli pizza 3 pizza guys. Yang korang tengok kat story IG aku kan. Aku post kat IG je guys. Kat tempat lain aku tak post.
I love it. This is a position that Midnight wanted them to at least say, hey,
kau nak tahu what happened? Punyalah bongkak kan. Beli 3 pizza. Satu tak potong. Kedua tak habis. Aku makan satu tu seorang, lepas tu aku dah kenyang. Hai, time tu lapar sangat lah guys. Tak apa burger dia. Pizza apa? Pizza pepperoni dengan cheese. Paling selamat. Muak ke Mun pizza dia? Pizza dia tak muak tu. 3 slice ke 3 bulat? 3 bulat dia bagi aku. So aku sebagai seorang Melayu kan, kopek lah, kopek pakai tangan sebelah, kopek macam tu. Geram tau. Buka-buka tak potong. Pakai.
The Ling is throwing me off. I'm thinking if there's any room for a surprise like Mathilda somewhere, an export somewhere, but then with the
Kau duduk pun kepala tak lepas kerusi. Oi, kau ajar siap. Ini dah lepas kerusi ni. Nak aku tinggi macam mana lagi tu? Dah hampir sama tinggi yang kerusi dah, guys. Okey lah ni. Guys, kasih share guys. Ya Allah. Ya Allah, bot banyaknya share bot.
Interesting. So they want map
Geng,
pressure to be able to
geng, korang dah share belum guys?
a little bit slow on the turn. The Loyi is able to teleport
Ya
multiple
Allah.
people at once to a target location. Yes, it is reveal big whoops, but it's still a way to kind of maintain.
Macam banyak dapat kat boot je.
Doesn't matter. I'm still there.
You know, this could be an interesting approach.
Banyak dapat kat boot tu. Guys, korang ori ke tak tadi tu?
This one, I mean, final pick, they have a chance to respond, but
Korang share ke tak tu? Thank you kosong. Pegang lah. Aku pun lupa tu bagi gift. Dah lah 200 coin bangkit.
You see some cursed options so far, and I think this will balance things out in terms
Pakai
of
treasure box je mu. Treasure box pun lagi kena tu.
with the Eudora getting picked, knowing that the Uranus is still open, the YSS getting picked, knowing that
Ada yang dapat dah guys. Ada yang tak dapat. Sorry guys Nanti kalau dah 2M, aku bagi lagi sikit guys Kalau dah 2M, kasih lah tet-tet. Aku tak pernah lagi dapat like 2M guys. Cuma hidup aku 2M lah, kasih lah tipis-tipis. Boleh? Tadi 500 coin orang bagi, semua dapat kat bot. Bapak sedap siap. Patut makin banyak ada orang yang nak sedap bagi coin banyak-banyak. Rupanya ada cara guys Satu M dah pernah ke mu? 1M dah pernah? 2M belum?
Here it is, the final game of the series. It's Mirko and Trax.
Sebelum ni lama mi hilang pun. Tiba-tiba muncul pun Busy ke busy?
We got a Lu Yi. Midnight's either cooking or overcooked with this one, but so far he has been a chef in the draft.
Tengok. Kalau nak sedap, kalau nak sedap konten dengan si Rosa, aku tak nak aku kena ni lah guys Aku nak tak nak kena sokong ni lah. Sebab aku nak Rosa ni, aku nak interview Rosa ni. Aku dah minta, dah request lah ni. Aku busy sikit Munji, really sorry my man. It's okay tu. Obot dah sampai sana ke geng? Belum masanya. Lama bodoh. Dia bila dia gerak guys? Bila Obot gerak? Bila Obot gerak guys?
So we'll find out. Again, Luminous blessing with the brave Rosa. Even though he's on the Loyi, does a lot of good damage on Onyx composition.
190 terlalu rendah untuk engkau Moon. Selalu kalau macam kau 220 tinggi. Obot 27. Lama lagi lah. Aku kat sini 2 minggu lagi tu. Maaf Rosa. Sakit tu. Apa kata dia dah ada kat Semenanjung. Dia memang bukan kat Semenanjung ke guys? Apa benda yang nak disampaikan tu? The Librarian. Mati syak. Baik Rosa. Rosa menang tu guys. Dekat mid ni dari tadi Rosa. Semoga dimudahkan rezeki selalu ya mu. Terima kasih Meiho. Thank you doh untuk doanya. Dua-dua main jungle ni guys main hyper. Dua-dua double fighter. Tapi kalau korang tanya aku guys untuk late game sebenarnya lagi sedap Aurora sebab diorang marksman. Tapi depends lah. Sebenarnya tak juga sih. Musuh TP. Ui, dia tak bagi. Mula nak pergi blue buff tak jadi, cancel. Pergi turtle. Oh! Dapat juga Kali ni marit. Siap. Siapa menang ni team fight ni? Nampak macam Aurora menang ni guys. Oh, menang besar. Menang Let's go. Jangan sampai Kosius dengar aku guys Kulius. Sebab aku cakap dengan dia, let's go ni. Tadi jumpa dia dia kan stream kat situ kan. Dia orang Indo kan, Indo yang datang sini. Let's go ni, aku cakap dengan dia, let's go. Nice game, good game. Oh, ni is very good bro, aku cakap dengan dia kan. Tiba-tiba kan, kalau dia dengar aku nanti macam mana? Nanti aku ni nanti ada adik dia datang. Dia balik 29. Nanti adik datang, adik Setiawan. Nanti aku selfie dengan dia guys dengan adik. Fake-nya Moon. Dia baik dengan aku guys. Tak, kalau Onyx lawan dengan orang lain, aku suka Onyx. Cuma sekarang ni Aurora dia tengah ada momentum man. So aku tengah nak interview dia sekarang. Aku nak interview dia. So kalau boleh menang Aku dah sediakan soalan. Aku dah sediakan 4 soalan dah guys. Kalau tiba-tiba kalah aku nak interview dia pun gagal tu.
Just a constant growth from this man right here. From his debut on Aurora, actually from his debut in STG and M6, then joining Aurora.
Aku nak tanya dia.
That's why Freya's meta.
You bottom?
Since M7. Thank you.
Gives us a little bit of taste in the gold lane.
Kolius tu musuh Mas Adi Muno, ya tak tahulah pula aku. Sabar guys. Sabar lawak tadi kita tinggalkan. Cantiklah TNZ. Mantap. Kena tengok guys, tengok kiri kanan. Kena tengok kiri kanan sebelum kita bersorak. Yes. Dah cakap Kera kurang kalau fighter ni. Ui, sakit. Boy, Sans tak bermain guys Baik. Sigi boom. Outplay gila. Guys, 1 minit lagi guys untuk korang guys. Fun. Tap guys. Tap guys, bantu sampai 2M guys. Please sayang, please. Aku tak pernah sampai lagi 2M ni. Tak pernah sampai lagi ni 2M. Kat YT dah tinggi guys Banyak orang menyamar datang tadi. Tolong like, tolong subscribe YT aku. Dah 500 like. Semalam paling tinggi 6 dekat 700 tipis-tipis. Mati ke? Uish. Dia tak ada first kill lagi tu.
Kyrie should be able to get away. He gets out. Wait. You thought that was Looking at how big the game has been, how many fights we had in the last game, I don't blame you. For a second, even my eyes was shooting me. I was like, is that possible? Is that Bellerin? No, it was Keyboy. Just to conceal the helmet in case the chase went a bit too far. But Aurora, 4th out of the head, TMZ, still away.
Keyboy. Sigi boom. Tengok Sigi boom. Sigi boom. Mantaplah Sigi boom. W Sigi boom in the chat. Sigi boom. Sigi boom. Nampak macam Onyx yang akan turun ke bawah guys. Nampak macam Onyx yang akan turun ke bawah ni guys. Yes.
Are able to convert now off of that kill. Just putting up purple, there's not much resources in the jungle to take away from it. That very clearly should have been a free turtle for Aurora. So
Onyx ketemu SRG ke Moon. Kemungkinan lah. Kalau diorang kalah, dia akan jumpa lah guys.
it's the only bit of value. It's the only thing. At least you got something.
Menang lawan TLPH, menang lawan Onyx. Gila lah. What a resume guys untuk bawa balik ke negara diorang. Budak sebenarnya dah boleh dapat pangkat Datuk lah. Tak tahu lah kalau kat Turki ni. Apa? Datuk ke apa ke. MSC ni banyak unexpected tu you tu. MSC kali ni kan. Banyak yang kita salah predict kau guys. Banyak yang kita salah predict kau.
No other team has made me research worse. I've seen worse odds. You've seen worse odds, yeah. Again, Onyx, I think that they have the... something out here. Pocket's on him. Ruby won't be able to get away, but look at Keyboy with the knockup 1-2.
Ui, TNG. Double kill untuk Rosa. Wih. Wih, kalah bodoh. Rata. Rata weh. Kuat sangatlah Aurora ni. Ay. Menang ke terus? Menang duk. Aurora.
First it was Liquid, now it's Onyx. Aurora with a statement, a declaration as they make it.
Please aku dapat interview duk. Please aku dapat interview duk. Aku nak interview duk. Interview please. Interview. Aku nak interview. Nanti aku interview kat sini ya guys. Nanti aku suruh Rosa say hi. Yes. He will play against Onyx. Thank you bro. Tolong please. Nanti korang say hi tau. Kalau Rosa jadi datang sini guys. Kalau jadi interview korang say hi tau ramai-ramai. Say hi tau ramai-ramai guys. Gila lah Aurora. Sumpah tak. Diorang punya gameplay memang dah next level lah guys. Aurora YG lah buat masa sekarang dengan Vamos.
Aurora Gaming have done it. They advance to the knockout stage. And we're blessed to have Tianzi on the side here with us to talk.
Hai Mami Rosa bukan. Sabar. Nanti aku kasih besarkan sikit cam ni. And aku pilih cam saja. Nanti korang borak lah sikit
Aurora'yı şu anda bu kadar güçlü kılan nedir? İki çok devasa bir galibiyet aldınız.
Sürekliliğimiz ve Midnight sayesinde olduğunu düşünüyorum.
I think it's our continuity and also thanks to the Midnight, our coach.
He's been doing well given your compositions. We'll talk about that in just a second here, but everybody's been talking about it. Is Tianzi the best jungler in the game right now, especially in this meta? Do you believe that is the case? Are you the best jungle player right now?
Bottom or top?
Not really. Yeah.
So humble, why?
Yani bence diğer jungle'lar da fazla iyi ama bu iş takım oyununa bakıyor.
Ada translator ke Mun?
İyi değilim yani.
Aku rasa Rosa boleh cakap pun, kan?
This is also about teamwork.
Rosa boleh cakap kan? English.
Tipis-tipis. I'm good.
Very good, very nice and humble. Now
Dia
it is
tak
a
boleh
team
langsung,
effort to advance to this level and make it to knockout. How do your teammates also play around you in that jungle to enable you to farm as much as possible to prepare yourself for the big team fights and eliminations like we saw in Game 3 here where you were very effective as a team?
Ve burada ekip olarak çok etkili
Google
oldunuz bu
Translate lah
gördüğünüz
dulu,
eliminasyon eleme maçlarında. Ve ekip seni yani bir sonraki maçlarda
Nanti
nasıl
aku bagi dia
destekleyecek?
dengar ke apa ke.
Daha etkili bir şekilde rolünü yerine getirebilmen için.
Daha iyi olacağını düşünüyorum. Böyle
Kuat
komplarda
Turki
jungle
sekarang
oynarken rakip takım çok fazla jungle'a fokus atıyor. O
Tapi
yüzden
kalau korang ingat
oynaması da
waktu Eamon
biraz
pun
zor.
dulu ada Turki
Biraz daha
guys.
iyi
Diorang pun
oynamam
sebenarnya
gerektiğini
not bad
düşünüyorum.
Yes, I
Dekat
think it's
situ
going
lah,
to be
diorang dekat
better in
situ
the
lah, guys.
future, in the upcoming games, and I think that it can somehow
Tak
be
apa, tengok
challenging
macam ni
to
lah guys.
focus
Aku
as a
kalau
jungler in
dapat,
these,
aku borak
types
dulu
of
dengan
games
dia,
because we
tengok
get
macam
a lot
mana.
of focus from the opposing team,
Sekarang
opponent's
ni
team on
aku tanya
Myron
diorang,
as
diorang
a
kata no
jungler.
replay yet
There's
from
a lot
them.
of focus on you. You're able to clear it. Now, one of those reactions, I guess, especially in Game 3, was you bring out the Yisun Shin. Was that a reaction to something that Onyx were setting up in Game 2?
Mun aku dah buktikan
Burada
sayang
şimdi
aku kat
Onyx'in
kau. Apa yang kau
ikinci
buktikan tu?
maçta ikinci roundda yaptığı şey
Apa
bir
yang kau
reaksiyon
buktikan
olarak
tu?
Onyx'ini seçmişsin üçüncü roundda, üçüncü oyunda. Üçüncü oyundaki seçimine nasıl bir yaklaşabilirsin?
The Yisun Shin specific.
Çok fazla jungle kalmamıştı zaten. Ban yemişti. Oynayabileceğim en iyi hero'yu seçmeye çalıştık.
I tried to select the best hero that we could play because there were not many junglers left.
Very good. Very good. It works out very well for you. Now that you've advanced, right? Aurora is in the knockouts. You've took down two teams that really are incredibly tough to make it to that spot in the top seed of the group. Do you feel that you're no longer a dark horse, that people are looking at you as true contenders for the crown here at MSC 26?
Evet, şimdi çok böyle başa baş geçen yoğun rekabet gerçekleşen maçlardan sonra yani siz senden ne bekleyebilirler? Yani bundan sonraki maçlarla ilgili olarak artık yani bir dark horse olarak görülüyordunuz. Yani beklenmedik bir şekilde çıkış yapan bir ekip olarak görülüyordunuz. Ama artık hani daha ciddi bir rakip olarak kendinizi kanıtladığınızı düşünüyor musunuz?
Kanıtladığımızı düşünüyorum. Uzun süredir de Dark Horse değiliz yani. Diğer STR takımlarla birebir olduğumuzu düşünüyorum. Diyeceğim bu kadar.
Yes, I think we have really proven ourselves with the game that we have
300,000
played
lagi
so
guys.
far.
Dapat 2M doh for the first time in my life.
Actually for a long time.
Tanya diorang pun macam mana boleh padu sangat dari season. Jangan risau guys nanti ada soalan-soalannya yang aku bagi yang aku rasa macam sangat mantap yang aku dah buat guys Aku dah buat dah soalan dia. Aku ada 4 soalan yang aku akan tanya dia. Kau akan dapat semua soalan yang korang nak Cuma aku tak tanya dia. Dia bottom ataupun top je guys Itu je yang aku tak tanya. Skip. Macam senang je cakap Turki Moon goreng sikit Moon.
I love the humility as well. I'm learning that that's kind of a bigger conversation here than, you know, some, I'll say it, bragging
Harap dapat lah guys
we have in other esports. It's kind of
Harap korang doakanlah aku guys. Semoga Moon dapat ni dorang lucahnya tak tu viewer tu suka sangat tanya tu button top apa semua. Kau tengok tu Ali view tu yang kacip
Whoa. We're not quite. I think we're very comparable. And so, yes, hesitant to take too much of a leap forward, but if anyone puts them down where they don't belong, they're ready to correct.
Yeah, so something I'd want to share about Coach Midnight, he's the type that if
next
he knows
TLPH lawan NTT7, yes sir.
want that ego to thrive in a healthy fashion. Sure. But he also understands that if he looks at his
Lok Rosa tu the real playmaker positioning pun pandai jaga diri. Dia memang power agak senang cerita Manas gila dia main. One of the best mid laner guys setiap kali international. Aku nak tengok jap. Kalau camp saja. Camp 1. Nanti aku pakai camp 2 guys.
It's a sight to see. We've seen them grow up over the years, Gideon.
Kau idolakan Rosa ke dulu? Mana ada dia dulu. Dia season berapa entah dia ada. Tak ingat. Tapi waktu tu aku maksudnya aku tak nak jumpa dia guys. Tak pernah jumpa Macam tu Jack dengan Rosa. What do you mean? 2M goodie bag boleh. 2M aku akan confirm akan bagi korang goodie bag jangan risau Jangan risau. Tolong ini kalau ada Rosa ni meletup doh TikTok aku.
disruption of the Uranus and Lunar was definitely a presence to be felt, just to set up for TNZ and the Yisanshin eventually to climb up. And TNZ was given some difficulty here by Onyx. He was targeted, his rotations were somewhat slowed down, but it wasn't ever completely disrupted to the point where it felt like Aurora had no movements. With the Freya on board, with Uranus...
Diorang dah baca tapi diorang tak boleh buat apa lagi tu.
The side lanes can flow the game. The tempo of the game is so much better.
Let's not forget about the logistics problem here. Oh no, my jungler keeps on dying. What do we do? And now you're really utilizing Rosa here.
Tak tahu ni lelaki perempuan tu guys. Badan besar tu. Nampak macam perempuan tapi nampak macam lelaki juga.
Reaching further and further on those conversions when they do actually get those picks. And that's why I really love seeing Loyi come back.
Suruh dia belanja lagu Hey Ladies Moon. Hey Ladies lagu macam mana tu? Boleh selfie dengan Rosa tunjuk kat Fredo. Kenapa? Si Fredo suka gameplay Rosa ke? Dia suka Rosa tu. Tanya Rosa week dia ada janji apa-apa ke kalau menang? Ada tu kat MPLMY je guys. Kau pernah lah jumpa Rosa dulu, ya ke? Aku tak ingat tu. Thank you Fury Tango for the gift. Terima kasih. Fredo Kenan. Dia Kenan Masalah tak tahu gini. Tak tahu lagi ni guys, dapat ke tak ni? Dia tak confirm lagi lah. Moon, aku happy Moon hari ni. Aku happy Confirm
So the interesting thing about the Loyi, besides the fact that with what Gideon mentioned, with it being able to deliver the team around the map faster if ever the Yisanshin's rotation was nerfed, look at it from a team fighting perspective. You have the Paquito in the gold lane that I
just doakan semoga aku dapat je lah guys Masalahnya sekarang ni aku masih lagi tak dapat apa-apa guys. Masih lagi tak ada benda yang confirm lah.
Because in every team fight, once they were all fighting as 5v5, there was so much difficulty for the Paquito to get close. Even the Barracks didn't feel chunky enough up against all that shred and the burst that the Loyi has. Then it got to the point where Freya has damage, Yisanshin has damage, and Onyx cannot fight comfortably. They're fighting under a lot of crowd control. They're fighting under a lot of damage. Look at the composition of Aurora, and you can just imagine how much of a nightmare it is to deal with that if you are the Paquito. There is just way too much to deal with. And if you are one of the main damage dealers, like I needed 3 circles just to make the point really felt, then the Paquito would have struggled in every team fight. Add to that as well, if you cannot get the early game domination that you need with the Ling and Eudora, you're not going to get a good vision to the mid to the late game. And what stops early game dominations most frequently? It's lineups that have the Uranus and the Bellery. Those are tempo stoppers for lineups that want to snowball fast.
That's an amazing breakdown. Thank you, Rinmar. And thank you for the attempt to hold the microphone, Gideon. He just went by himself there.
He ripped it. He ripped it.
He didn't like your hug?
Masih lagi tiada ni guys
Thank you though, thank you.
Hey man, I'm just bench warmer here.
Today's schedule coming up on your screens in just a moment. We are almost done. We've got
Masih
one
lagi
more
tiada.
series, and this is not an important one at all. Just kidding. It's Team Liquid PH, who are your champions of last year, going up against Entity 7. The GOAT, Carl Teasy, will he find
kat
a
sana
way
pukul
to
apa?
come
Kat sini
back
pukul
after a
4:30.
loss against Aurora Gaming and
Ni
stay
tak game
in
TT
this
lawan Team
tournament? Or
Liquid ni
will this
sebenarnya
be the
kita
end, and
banyak
we will
borak-borak je lah
get
guys
a new champion?
Banyak borak gacip je lah aku rasa.
A lot to prove.
Nak fokus sangat. Kecuali kalau tiba-tiba entity membantai Team Liquid lah. Yang tu mungkin kita borak sikit lah lebih ke arah game. Esok akan jadi game sengit antara yang kalah hari ni dan semalam, kecuali yang dah kalah 2 kali. Yes sir. So esok game penting jugalah guys untuk SRG. Vamos dah masuk ke next lah guys. Dia dah betul-betul free lah. Dah tak ada masalah dah apa-apa. E7 dari mana? Tak silap aku E7 daripada Amerika. South America ke North America entah. Tak pasti.
well, let's make sure you guys are watching because you can get your pick'ems for that final match.
Kau berapa esok SRG? Tak dapat lagi lah dia punya ni guys. Tak tahu lagi siapa yang main dulu dulu esok tu.
Give you guys information on where it stands before we head into game. Before we do that, we're going to get the teams back on the stage, take a little bit of a moment away right now and let you listen to the Saudi
esok match maruah. Esok match claim lah guys Tak siapa menang dia boleh claim macam-macam lah. Boleh claim kek batik. Kek batik pula. Boleh claim batik. Kita boleh claim anything lah guys. Anything that you guys want lah sebenarnya. Brazil E7 pun. Oh E7 Brazil. Oh, tak tahulah E7 Brazil. Macam tak dapat je guys. Kalau tak dapat je ni, semua senyap je diorang. Mun suara hilang ke? Oh tak adalah, okey je. Mun asal EWC, sekejap. Ini diorang tengah.
Aku recall. Buruk macuk. Aman, Pan. Aman. Atas aku ditutupin Uranus sih. Gua bagi dulu ya. Kau buat chestis ke, Pan? Aku ni brute force dulu, Biar aku buat chestis lah. Oh, jing. Yes, son, yes, sure.
Кайся, дальше, формите просто.
Мид. Я засейвлю. Даем черепах, да?
Да. Просто байтаймите, фармим.
Я готов на ней. Чекан будешь? Не. Можешь пушить чекан, я зоню. Я понимаю.
Тим ТС не.
Парень, мы точно не можем? Херара, блядь, одно хп бегает. Я даю все скиллы.
Dia mah bising sangat. The attitude is scared because it helps other party. What do you mean? Ramai sangat kecam skies. Diorang dah lupa ke siapa Mr. MVP MSC 2024? Biasalah tu guys. Dia lantaklah kecam tu. Tak penat lah cakap. Calon final Aurora ni boleh angkat podium lah guys. Boleh jadi lah diorang. Mana? Aku tak dapat apa-apa ni lah guys. Tempat ketiga dan keempat pun ada ke Mun? Rasanya macam ada je. Tapi dapat apa-apa aku tak pasti. I'm not sure. Thank you S, thank you Batsyah, Harumichi, thank you for the gift-nya. Aurora dah pergi next ni lah kan. Aku rasa diorang interview lain dulu kot. Aku rasa dia interview lain dulu, lepas tu baru interview aku lah. Buat masa sekarang aku tak dapat apa-apa confirmation lagi daripada diorang. So kita lepak-lepak kejap lah Mentara. Siapa menang tadi? Tadi Aurora menang. Menang sedap lah. Menang clean lah. Menang clean lah.
I would say Renmar, it is a significant upset. Despite, even great competition of Aurora, to see Liquid in an elimination match this early. But if any team has the ability and the experience to bounce back, it's certainly this team.
Yang ni E7 lawan dengan TLPH guys. Saja esok jumpa Onyx ke Mon? Yes. Diorang kena prepare mental lah. Lawan dengan Endo ni diorang kena prepare mental sikit guys. Kena prepare mental sikit.
Angry Liquid, right?
Yeah, angry Liquid. When they come from a loss that they least expect, suddenly they bounce back in the next series looking like killers.
And that is something that Entity 7 should be kind of afraid of. I mean, you got to play your own game.
Bukan Brazil, tapi region SA. Aku tak tahulah ada datang dari mana guys. Sekejap. E7.
It's got to mean you can't just play your own game, right? You got to be aware of who you're playing against.
Dia jap.
Absolutely, 100%. Especially, you know, at least there's a lot of material to
campuran.
see how Liquid is going to play in the first place.
Campuran guys. Ada yang datang daripada Brazil, ada yang datang daripada Venezuela, Argentina, ada yang datang daripada Chile, ada yang datang daripada Peru, Argentina, Brazil. Ada 2-3 orang lah Argentina guys dengan Brazil.
But at the same time, if by chance of God, or if they have a new plan to take down Team Liquid and it works out by winning this series, God, must that feel so good.
LATAM representative, even though they're representing the totality of the Americas right now, they took down the NA rep. And this is the first time LATAM has been on this international
So dia macam American Latin sikit lah guys
Exciting things as well. And there's Team Liquid arriving, the GOAT, Carl Teasy. You know, there was a lot to dissect about the loss, but there's also a lot to dissect about the history of somebody who knows exactly how to get the job done on any and all.
DPS bila main ni, player-player TLP ni cak dia main dah ni.
Again, so many big
Sorry, dia tutup muka siapa entah aku tak tahu dah ni. Aku selalu tertutup muka orang siap. Oh, Gideon. Beri doh Gideon.
How Falcons men approach their previous game wherein they forced the meta
Aku nak buat video kejap lah guys
a few weeks back with how they got through the wild cards, trying to force to bring back those utility jungles. Will Liquid have evolved?
Aku buat je lah video, nanti tengoklah macam mana aku nak edit ke apa ke
And then suddenly show off that okay, no working hard.
Gila tu guys. Macam tak expect doh Aurora menjadi top contender untuk MSC pada kali ni. Dia dapat kalahkan TLPH 2-0, dia dapat kalahkan Onyx 2-1. Boleh jadi dia orang antara finalis lah, targeting finalis lah pada aku lah guys Kalau dia orang stay konsisten mungkin dia boleh pergi sampai ke final lah guys. Lain macam Turkey kali ni guys. MSC 2000 EWC 2026 EWC 2026 ni boleh katakan ada 3 tim yang sekarang ni diorang punya performance sangat luar biasa guys. Yang pertama adalah tim Vamos daripada Malaysia, yang kedua adalah tim YG, yang ketiga adalah Aurora Turkey guys. Aku rasa 3 tim ni di luar kawalan lah guys gameplay diorang di luar atmosphere lah guys
on this major stage would be massive, but just getting here is an accomplishment. Here's the road that they took to EWC, and it was anything but easy.
Vitality. Lupa doh Vitality guys.
Yo venía en 27 en esta MST Hammer Season 1 porque Akashi y Gaby me llamaron. Después fui con Shin y Hidden Bush. Este roster es similar al de la M7 con Black Sentence.
Nama tim diorang BSE sebelum ni lah. Tim yang paling poker tu guys. Olá, Mon, Elodie.
Que teve da América do Norte e América do Sul, eu acho que elevou o nível das duas regiões em si,
okay,
porque
guys,
a gente não se jogava junto contra. Eu acho que a América do Norte é uma região bem forte, inclusive tem players que já ganharam o MSC, então elevou o nível de todo mundo e a gente consegue chegar mais preparado para jogar o stage internacional.
Trau ni selalu Brazil. EPP lo. Kau bola kau boleh pegang. Bola kau boleh pegang bro.
Debería mejorar los tratos hacia
Tapi MLBB kita punya
los jugadores, como también apoyarnos más y
kalau semua korang nak pegang tak juga
somos una región y hay que apoyarnos mutuamente.
A última vez que eu joguei em evento internacional foi o M5, acabamos não indo tão bem, mas eu acho que deu para pegar bastante aprendizado, pegar bastante experiência internacional de evento presencial. Eu acho que dessa vez vai
bola
ser
pun tak power dah. Tapi still masuk ni top 16 masuk power lagi lah.
A la M7
Malaysia tak masuk langsung, tu baru dikira tak power.
Que tenemos con el nuevo equipo es muy bueno.
A Onyx é um grande time, estão sendo campeões faz bastante tempo na Indonésia, tem jogadores muito bons, ainda mais que entrou o Kelra. Eu acho que eles são muito fortes nas lanes, eu acho que a gente se pegar alguns heróis que tem pressão no começo de jogo, eu acho que a gente pode lidar bem contra eles.
Para todos mis fans, espero que puedan apreciar a este nuevo y mejorado equipo gracias a la nueva competencia.
Malam tu lawan siapa
Eu acho que os fãs podem esperar bastante coisa de nós, mesmo que caímos contra
kata-kata sikit untuk Pro Esports sebelum balik.
Contra o atual campeão do MSC, eu acho que eles podem esperar bastante coisa da gente.
Sepatutnya ada baju kat tangan aku. Lepas tu aku
Yeah, they are looking to
Tak ada kata-kata tu untuk diorang.
I feel like they got the short end of the stick. They
Agak seram juga SRG jumpa Onyx ni dah peluang terakhir. I mean like it is what it is lah guys Benda pun diorang dah kalah. Kalau bukan diorang yang lawan, kalau bukan diorang lawan kat atas, diorang lawan kat bawah. So sama je sebenarnya. Kalau diorang betul-betul deserve, diorang akan fix guys apa benda yang problem. Diorang akan cuba buat yang terbaik. Kalau sampai kat situ je rezekinya nak buat macam mana? Diorang pun dah mungkin penat ke apa ke kan, bagi diorang rehat lah kan. Sorry, they declined. Please make a request ahead of time, like 2 to 3 hours earlier, so we could schedule them with their managers. Diorang decline 2-3 jam sebelum mau nak kena.
That's what I'm hoping, that this game and this series raises up the region as a whole.
Yeah, and we started off the day with a result like that. We didn't expect that it would get to the point we were wondering, is GK actually gonna eliminate Selangor Red Giants? What if how we started off the day is how we're gonna bookend it? What if we get to the point where we're wondering, I can't believe NTT7 might be close to being...
Tak ada rezeki lah guys kita nak apa ni, nak interview diorang.
Every single match, I'm not going to completely turn off the idea that NTT7 might come running right out of the game.
Yeah, you can't do it because again, you have expectations and sometimes you just set yourself up to be surprised. On this side though, we have to look at Team Liquid PH, and when you look at this roster, from Sanford to Sanji to JP to Teddy
you can
to Carl Teasy, who back at MSC 25, I tried to say this in a different way, but said, yeah, I've done it. I've accomplished everything that can be accomplished, and accepting that honor is a very good thing for him to say, this is where I am at now. Where can they go from here? Because as defending champions, of course, they have high expectations and high hopes. They're going to work their best. But what have they learned from that earlier loss this week? We had a chance to sit down and talk with Sanji about it.
We're now here over with Sanji. It's so good to see you again, Sanji.
Yeah, good to see you again.
Good to see me again. That's great. It's mutual. So Sanji, we didn't get to talk to you after your match loss yesterday. What did you think happened in that match?
I think we're surprised. Their drafting is so good, and now we're very confident.
You're very confident now because I think a lot of the casters, especially the ones on the panel, they were talking about the early game. I feel like TL usually dominates the early game, but Aurora gave you kind of a hard time. And your upcoming opponent, E7, likes to play the early game. So what do you think about that, Sanji?
Now our enemy is like, we read, it's like, and before we face Entity, we have a Scream, and we know that's their gameplay, and they love the early game. And Aurora, we're not having the info. That's why we lost.
Okay, so you didn't have a lot of info on Aurora, but upcoming against E7, you're confident?
Yeah, I'm very confident.
Very confident. So talking about the picks, you mentioned some surprise picks, and I think a lot of us were also very surprised. Rafaela mid lane, Sanji. What's going on in the mid lane?
I don't know, maybe a lot of heroes came back, and I think even if you pick like Angela or like Matilda, I think it's okay.
Okay, so there's a possibility for those two heroes to come back in the mid lane.
Kalau dia balas lah guys. Kalau dia tak balas,
fighters in the mid lane?
Yeah.
Asalkan
is that
kalau dia kata nanti ke lain kali ke nanti lain kali lah guys.
I think it's
sebab nampak macam dia orang lama ni kat sini ni.
So that's why
nampak macam orang lama tu kat sini.
Okay, but do you like it? Do you like this meta? Does it suit you, Sanji?
Yeah, I like it.
You like it? Yeah. So are we expecting some crazy picks maybe coming up from you?
Not for me. I think for my teammates.
Okay, we got a little bit of info there. Thank you, Sanji. But after that, obviously you're coming into this. Do you have maybe a message for Entity 7?
I think good luck and have fun and give the fans the best team.
Best show?
The best show.
The best show. Okay. Thank you so much. This was very fun. Sanji, good luck on your next match, and we're throwing it back to you guys.
Not enough info. I mean, that makes sense. I would say that Gideon is a real thing that looked like they didn't get a chance to play.
Ini kalau aku nak check liquid lemah, tak nak check diorang. Moon 2M, let's go guys, 2M. What? 2M for real? Wih, ini first time doh aku dapat 2M light doh guys. Wih, thank you so much doh.
It has just been uphill for me. I've been so
glad. Aduh,
watching his games, he is an absolute monster.
Tak pernah aku sangka aku akan dapat 2M guys Thank you so much guys. Thank you semua guys yang bantu aku tap guys. Thank you so much
Wow. Going against the GOAT, Rinmar.
Thank you so much Sikit sangat guys. Korang punya tap dan sebagainya. Semoga korang semua yang berada dalam live ni semua dimudahkan rezeki, dimudahkan segala urusan. Dapat capai cita-cita korang semua. Thank you so much guys Appreciate it. Aku lambat sikit guys bagi tahu diorang tadi untuk nak untuk nak interview Rosa. Lepas tu tadi tu tak sempat nak buat apa, diorang tergerak je maksudnya. Tapi aku try text dia, aku try chat dia, chat si Rosa ni kat IG.
Final series of the day. But before we even touch on that, the third match of today was insane. Aurora Gaming is on fire. A 2-1 win up against Onyx. And guys, really a 9-minute and 41-second game?
Yeah, that game 3 was something else. We got so hyped up into it. There's the comeback. Game 3 is going to get even deeper. And then there's an entire team wipe. And the game falls apart for Onyx. And that's just how the story sometimes goes. That's how Onyx crumbled at the end of it all. But that just means Aurora Gaming can advance on to the knockout stage. Sorry, that's just how it is in competition. Onyx run is not done yet. They'll continue on in the matchups in the lower bracket tomorrow. However, we still have our final matchup for the day, and this one is eliminations, which means it's fun, which means one key will be crushed in the end of it, and one team will be sent home. So please join me in welcoming our first squad on the stage, Entity 7! The luck on the draw puts them against Onyx in their opening series of the group stage. And after the loss, it's out of the frying pan and into the oven. The top team from the Americas has gone through even tougher times. And this is the moment to evolve into their final form under pressure.
Oh, yes, indeed. And now that they are on the stage, it is time to call up their competitors. Ladies and gentlemen, the Cavalry, make some noise for Team Liquid! Wow, the crowd goes wild. The Cavalry started their journey with a surprise, and now they are ready to charge and go for whoever is in their way. Whatever it takes to defend the title. Whatever it takes to defend their keys today.
Apa Moon, at least you try to reach out Rosa. Ya, aku akan try juga lah guys.
The reigning MSC champions are in elimination game in the lower bracket of groups. That's to tell you how competitive
aku dapat buat konten dengan dia pun aku dah happy dah guys.
At the Esports World Cup, and it means that things will only heat up from here. Though it is time to kick things off here, please. Team Liquid, please, my friends at Entity 7, place your keys, take your seats. And of course, captains prepare in. One Sanji has already made it to the knockouts. Is it going to continue here? We shall see. The fist bumps are in. All pressure on our two teams. Who can make it out? Who will have their key crushed? We'll break it all down with our panel.
Thank you, Milos and Rose. It's time to get it going. I can't wait to see whether we get a surprise on our hands. But either way, we're going to have a delightful final game. That is again going to be great for one team and get all the emotions going in the right direction, heading towards a potential knockout stage.
Selfish biasa lagi, so aku malas nak interview diorang ah. Diorang tengah kalah kan. Kau tengok ni Messi bodoh, muka dia macam Messi tu.
But you know, when you play a best of 3 game, there's not a lot of time to make an adjustment. I want to get your thoughts on just the quickness of this set, because we're not in that safe stage yet with 5s or 7s to really adjust to another secret strategy. However, happy Rhino Day, new in the shop. Make sure to grab your emotes. And want to make sure you guys are locked in on Rhino Day.
Everybody's really excited.
Menantena single lagi ke? Tak tahulah guys, kau pergilah tanya sendiri tu.
Yeah. Every single time, and except for some people, but for the most
Janganlah, tak korang disrespect doh, boleh burukkan nama Malaysia doh, tanya macam tu. You top or bottom? Kau gila, bodoh.
coming into this, better yet, I feel like the major adjustments coming in from Liquid is now understanding, hey Teddy, maybe you can put in some fighters for us, huh?
Some fighters, maybe let's not keep bringing up your Claude. We know Claude is your signature pick, but right now it's just a little bit too tough. Just hovering around or under 30% of the win rate is the Claude. So let's see if we're going to be seeing some new Teddy pickups, maybe a reprioritization of picking things up like the Harith, which has done well as long as it's built well around it. How will Liquid turn their drafts around? Similar question for Entity 7. Again, I feel like we're watching two teams had a bit of a similar problem from their first day of matches, wherein it seemed like
Aku check dia lagi ya guys. Mana tahu dia tak ni kan.
A month back, 2 months back? Would you say 2 months back, or would you think that it's comfort at this point? Because I feel definitely at some point.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good point.
For Liquid, that game 2 against Aurora, 100% we got to go about lean back into the comfort. Entity 7, they did it right from the get-go.
Manalah tahu dia tak ni.
Number 2, these are all picks we've seen them play locally in their own leagues.
Yeah, but comforts have to evolve. You can't always be the one who likes the porridge too hot. Sometimes there's some days where you like the porridge a little bit too cold. Sometimes just the right amount of temperature.
You know what?
Gotta evolve with the times.
I'm not gonna lie, I agree with you.
Right?
You gotta mix it up every now and then.
Growing up, we loved hot oatmeal. Now it's all about the
Now it's
overnight
cold.
oats.
You're so right. You're right. I'm with him.
I don't know. Y'all sound like men without principles. That's what it sounds like here. I'm gonna go for the hot porridge now. No. It's got to be the same every single time. And I think more importantly, it comes down to comfort, right?
Yeah.
The level of comfort and execution, especially when you're playing at the high level. People don't seem to understand. They're like, oh, you could play all these amazing picks, but if the player says, you know what, out of the 3, I'm only gonna play 1 out of those 3. Does that mean your pool is limited, or does that mean he just wants to win harder than anybody else?
Now talking about pools and whether or not hero pools and whether or not they're limited, I think I have to go back to what Sanji mentioned. He said like, oh, maybe no surprises from me, but maybe expect surprises from my teammates. So what does that mean? Are we going to see the surprises that Rainday's asking about through the other members of Liquid?
That's what I want to know as we see the fan.
Kalau tak ramai kemun dekat sana, not bad lah actually. Boleh lah.
Marcel, the Atlas, and Valentine.
Cuma dorang banyak dekat belah-belah bawah. Kat atas ni kurang sikit guys.
Wow, this is a lot more standard than I was expecting, to be perfectly honest. I thought maybe a slight adjustment, but man, right on the money.
My interesting awareness was Entity 7's comfort was actually not in this meta, so it kind of didn't keep up. Liquid were surprised by the actual non-meta, but like kind of counter to the meta, that it was Aurora Gaming ahead of the curve. So Liquid, they don't have a problem playing this, so they're going to be drafting as we expect. But I think the goal for Entity is to get to this meta and come present with it. So I expect that we'll see a lot more consistency.
Dah 2M.
Without many surprises.
Yay! Thank you.
They pick up the Bellary. So now once again, similar to the previous one.
Tadi bukan dah 2M ke guys? Ni baru 2M betul-betul lah. Tadi macam dah 2M.
Are they just gonna put JP on the choke?
Aku dah cakap thank you so much guys.
But at the same time, we don't know where this Freya is gonna go.
Thank you guys Ini first time doh aku cecah. Aku cecah 2M. First time doh. First time doh guys aku cecah 2M. Korang nak ni goodie bag Okay lah sebabkan aku dah berjanji dengan korang kan. Aku nak bagi goodie bag. Just nak minta korang tolong share, tolong dapatkan goodie bag ni. Jangan bagi coin ni dekat bot guys Aku minta tolong jasa baik korang. Aku bagi ni. Aku rasa aku bagi 100 lah. Risau korang tak aku tekan janji. Tolong tolong share okay. Tolong ambil Tau. Jangan tak ambil tau. Okey, aku dah bagi dah. Dah bagi. Kasih share. Diorang goncang apa tu? Diorang gontang sejuk. Aku tiba-tiba panas tu guys kat sini. Tiba-tiba panas tu asalnya. Tiba-tiba panas tau.
Because I feel like at least for NTD7, they've got the guaranteed scaling from that Freya side. No matter if it's gold or EXP, we get to late game, she's gonna punch a hole in the wall.
I think NTD7 want to keep their options open, put that Freya in the gold, because having a Belleric and Alice together.
Kasih share dulu guys Jangan bagi bot ambil tau. Jangan bagi bot ambil tau. Kasih share guys. Please please.
Going up against a Belleric, Freya, and an Alice.
Are they trying to replicate Aurora's?
Thank you for the good job Di dan juga Ashwen. Terima kasih. Thank you juga for real. Bushunshi. Byunshi, thank you for the gift. Leiman. Ashuen. Show sao嘛，快嚟啊嘛，犀利啊嘛，好错了，solid啊嘛，犀利啊嘛，你 star ni. Mana boleh follow juga guys Kasih tap punch card, follow. Kalau nak tengok daripada kalau nak tengok kat YT pun boleh juga guys Link ada di bio. Feel free to check it out. Check it out. No.
It's not a bad idea. Yeah, you're right. But at the same time, it's one of those like trigger fingers. Do you want to like fight on a dime, or do you always just want to like wait for that big ultimate? And I think right now it's very flexible for Liquid, right? A lot of their heroes can go in and out of these fights.
Tak. Belum. Nanti. Aku lambat tadi minta diorang nak confirmkan. Nantilah. Aku dah text dia. Kalau dia baca nanti dia baca lah guys
Maybe they're considering an Akai-Roam.
Akai-Roam might be...
That would be interesting.
Yeah, that's why they're not worried. If not the Akai-Roam, then maybe the Grab for JP, because you don't have to worry about the Valentina stealing the tech charge. That might be the top 2 in their list.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good catch here. Considering everything that's going to happen, this Red 4, I would imagine, then would have to kind of reveal, the EXP lane. Baratz is going to try and lock that down. I would have
Thank you,
Yerenzi. Like you mentioned, but I think
Miss Hit.
So just in case it's a double fighter on Liquid side. So it's also a precautionary tale.
Yeah, sure. Still 2 picks for Liquid, as one more for Aurora and for Team Entity 7 in response, kind of doing what Aurora did earlier on.
Kenapa CJ casting ni like aku punya ni tu? Oh, repost. Dia like repost aku. Dia like repost. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, dapat 11 lah kat Malaysia.
Yeah, this one's tough. This one's really tough. And Rainday, he's got
11 lah kat Malaysia. 1 minit lagi guys. Jangan bagi ni bot ambil tau. Jangan. Rembat je semua. Rembat je semua tau. Lepas tu nanti mana belum orin tu boleh orin dulu lah guys Boleh orin lo.
I'm most interested in whether or not Teddy on this Paquito has what it takes to go up, especially against the Moskov on the opposite side.
The good news maybe is that even though they're seeing some good heroes here, not a total surprise for Liquid. So caught off guard, maybe not. And for the side of Team Entity 7, the fact that they're in this meta now and not playing maybe a meta you could have seen 2 months ago, it's got to feel good for South America. It's SA versus the Philippines. It is an elimination match. It's our final series of the day. Man, oh man, MSC is only getting more fun from here on out. Let's kick off our last series. It's N87 versus Team
Liquid. Series for today. Let's go.
And here we go. It's our final match for today. Today's been jam-packed with quality.
Tengah-tengah siut camp. Yelah, tengah draft kan tadi.
Facing elimination after as Coach Aeon put
Aku tengok bot. Tiba-tiba bot masuk share banyak-banyak macam budak tak sekolah
against a team like
Sumpah.
Entity 7 who
Baik korang dah banyak yang dah dapat. Harap korang dapat lah guys
from them in game 1.
Yeah, they are picking
Dia 10 second before nak habis mesti dia hadir tau.
and implementing it into their own strategies right now. Whereas on the side of TL, this is textbook for them, right? Yes, we do get to see Carl Teasy on the Harara, but everything else is comfort.
Thank you satu, mantap. Dapat lah Aku consider korang dapat lah Rabut Bingai tak dapat. Macam budak tak sekolah. Macam budak tak sekolah.
First kill here for the game. Arrow's gonna land. Oh, good rockets too. They'll burn the flicker out from Sanji.
Damage. Shin able to get the kill on the Sanji. Gonna be good for E7, able to kind of tie things up.
Okay, so E7 gets one back. Maybe dealing
Hari ni
with
tak
smoke
ada.
here too, avoiding that arrow.
Hari ni tak rasa ngantuk sangat lah. Aku bersyukur lah guys
For TL as they approach this. We've seen only a handful of players play the Selena currently. I'd say they're specialists.
Tak ada luck lah. Tak apalah, enjoy je lah Nobar.
Nothing crazy across the board.
Tak apa lah. Esok lusa nanti aku bagi lagi. Kalau korang tap banyak lagi lah, aku bagi banyak lagi guys.
You know, you talk about Teddy, the struggles that he had. I'd say the same for Doom.
Thank you guys, Mani anda urin. 2M like ye. 2M do like guys. Hari ni aku happy lah guys. Saji menang. Kan. Unik kalah. Yeah.
Yes, Paquito is still very micro-orientated for a fighter, you know, but it's a bit more straightforward in the amount of decisions sometimes you have to make on that marksman now. Speaking of it,
banyak sangat Sanji kali ni je. Kalau kau nak jadi pro player, letak nama Sanji. Ke Sanju ke. Nanti Obot akan Nobar sekali ke Mun. Katanya macam tu lah. Plannya macam tu, tak tahu lah. Kan. Tapi jangan risau guys Nanti kalau pergi Eiffel Tower, aku tolong buat vlog Obot dengan ni tau. Obot dengan Libo nanti aku tolong buatkan vlog untuk dorang Nanti nampaklah sweet gambar. Apa kuat pula tim bulan-bulan ni? Ha? Dia kalah ke ni? Iyalah. Damn. What just happened though? Boleh jadi TLPH kalah. Keluar terus guys dekat ni knockout. Tak pergi, tak lepas knockout tu.
everything kind of goes back to a standstill. I'm wondering if honestly this might be a time that NT7 needs to push in a bit. You have the Barat's jungle. You have that tankiness. You have that Ube type strat
banyak nyangin.
that can bully a assassin jungle. Takes a lot of damage, gets caught up. NT7 just collapsing once again. Consistently looking for plays across the map.
Hey man, we talked about, you know, you pick up the fighter so you don't have to deal with.
Berapa bajet di sana bro? Aku kena sponsor bro. Dengan Muntun. Semua. Hotel. Tiket. Semua. Full senyum hari ni Mun. Full senyum doh. Tak rasa ngantuk. Last game kita pun macam nampak macam fight ni. What the heck. Okay, cancel lah guys Cancel. Makan minum sendiri ke Mun? Makan minum pun event ni yang buat guys. Dia ada sediakan satu tempat untuk player berehat, untuk player makan. So semua ada kat situ lah. Tapi agak susah lah. Macam player mungkin senang lah. Diorang nak dinner ke, diorang nak makan ke apa ke kan. Sebab hotel diorang betul-betul depan berdekatan lah. Berdekatan dengan player launch tu lah guys. Macam aku ni jauh 20 minit ke 15 minit macam tu perjalanan nak balik tu guys Bila nak interview Rosa pun aku lambat lah tadi. Aku lambat tadi. Masa bukan member terus dah gerak tau. Habis lah consider dah lah kita borak-borak guys. Awal-awal je macam kempak tipis-tipis. Bini boleh bawa tak? Kalau boleh bawa aku dah bawa dah guys. Masalahnya kalau bawa bini kena pakai kita punya duit sendiri. Tiga kucing berlari. Mana nak sama dengan si kucing belang.
That's big for them. Look at the replay. Again, we expected Entity 7 to fight this with the tools at hand. But again, fighting into this whole mid lane.
Kau lepak dengan siapa kat sana mu? Lepak dengan Bape ke? Aku lepak dengan aku punya ni guys. Kau nak kenal? Aku kenalkan lah Aku kenalkan. Aku lepak dengan dia je doh guys. Aku borak dengan dia, dia teman aku tidur, dia teman aku pergi mana-mana. Ni lah. Mun, kenapa tak interview bocil? Aku pun tak tahu doh guys. Aku rasa bingai doh aku. Esok tengok mungkin aku try cari interview ramai-ramai sikit kan. Aku try minta awal lah supaya dapat confirmation tu awal sikit.
Plus that damage that we saw, you know, with Eudora needing just basically 2 items to really pump out that damage. The stun that comes with that, and then follow through for either.
Tapi kesian doh tengok adik kena hentam kat TikTok komen. Kesian kan.
Is what is working so well synergistically for TL's lineup.
Dah maki lah diorang semua tadi doh. Mana yang tengok time aku maki tu tahu lah
As again playing around this tankiness narrow.
Stun does land on the Sanford.
Esok dapat 2M lagi Mun. Amin. Kaji marit. Kaji tidur. Weh ini E7 yang menang. What? What? The heck?
Entity 7 is making it work right now. Again, give it to Hide on Bush to go and win the retry battle against Carl Teasy now.
Macam kalah ni TLBH ni game berapa ni? Game pertama ni. What just happened, guys?
Turn things around. This is why they were talking about it in the draft. How good this composition from Entity 7 is and how well-rounded of a profile.
Ini kalau kalah ni mau kena bahan tu. Dengan MY dengan ni MY dengan Indo gabung bahan orang.
It's almost an easy catch for the Daytona's welcome. The Wrath of Dryad and then pump out the damage.
They're going to start moving into the buffs, and this is what we used to see in the days of Barat's jungle. Against assassins like this with a bulky lineup.
Betul-betul lah.
Push forward. You slowly strangle the life out of the opponent. That's what Entity 7's trying to do. They now sit at a 3K gold lead. Another tower falls.
Masa dia orang pakai high ground pun tak ada. LPH tak ada high ground guys. Sama juga dengan E7. E7 pun tak ada high ground.
Eventually you're going to hit that power spike and you're going to be able to play for that. But right now TL's just got to play for each other as a team to get back into this game.
Mesti unexpected tu ni E7.
At the 9-minute mark against a team like Team Liquid is just insanity, and it's a statement for themselves to have this kind of draft, make it work. Now, what it comes down to, Trey, in a couple seconds, this Lord is going to come up. Carl Teasy and the rest of TL have to win this retry battle if they can. Again, 3 for 3 turtles for Entity 7. It's all broken out into a team fight too, but you saw that Sanji picks up the Divine Glaive. And someone's also got to deal with the off-map push happening from Doom. Arrows being thrown out here for Shin, giving information over to the rest of Entity 7. And so this is a tough one for TL. They've got to decide to not let that bottom wave push in.
PH dah habis dah Mun, tapi agak-agak lah kalah dengan E7 tu. Sekarang tim yang lemah tiba-tiba kuat guys Tim yang kuat tiba-tiba lemah tu. Kesal
Team Liquid's not used to, right? They're in a position that they have to think about how they're going to approach this. They don't have a marksman. They went for the fighter off. Teddy not having the greatest game. And how does Teddy even get to the back line?
Terbayar Mun.
If he is able to get past
Karma.
Shin's waiting with an arrow. Doom's able to push him back.
Oh, Lord, quarter to hell. They're going to fight it. He's already used.
He makes his way in.
Alamak.
Catches him in the dead as well.
Oh, tak marit. Tu tengok Eudora. Mati bodoh. Betul-betul kalah sejak team fight ni pun. And terus tu.
Man, they get the Lord. They win the team fight. Entity 7 is now knocking on the base here.
Almost all team fight diorang kalah tu guys masalahnya. Ini minion masuk dulu, Lot dapat ketuk tu. Dok menang bodoh ni, tahu atas hancur. Maaf. Oh, masing-masing kabut nak end. Masing-masing kabut nak end tau.
Thought we'd be here right now in just game number 1. They're gonna move on to the orange buff. 7K gold lead.
Seven kalah dengan siapa sebelum ni guys? Tak nampak gol pun. Okay, aku tanya korang. Korang nak tengok gol ke korang nak tengok kamera orang? Aku kena pilih satu guys. Takkan aku nak letak tengah-tengah pun tu. Kalangan unik eh.
This has been so amazing for Entity 7 to deal with.
Pening pala. Ni kalau kalah keluar guys. Kau nak tutup, aku tutup kamera ke kau nak tutup aku tutup duit? Mana satu? Sekejap lah aku tolong aku bukakan je lah tuan. 6.7 ribu. Tu ada nampak sikit tu boleh lah tu.
Will keep vision, and I love the placement of the traps around from Selena. This is another big advantage for
Seven tim negara mana? Aku tengok tadi banyak datang daripada Brazil. Senang cerita Latin America. Please check. Hey, pecahlah selama dari maya dulu. Kemudian nanti datanglah jodohku.
Unfortunately, with this kind of lineup, there isn't much of a surprise angle you can look for other than maybe that flicker setup from JP.
Okay. Yang, thank you. Terima kasih.
It has to be one of them, but at the same time, if they overcommit being this down, you probably are just going to lose that team fight. You know, you're not really able to go ahead and shred through for even a Barracks alone when Hideout and Bush has
tengah tengok jap
leading that front line.
Tengah tengok jap yang.
Elric to worry about too. Meanwhile, how do you even catch you? You know, he's just been able to go ahead and free hit in the back, utilize his flicker if he needs to. Honestly, he hasn't even used it that much just because it's been such an easy sailing game so far for Doom on this Moscom. And now with Lord up, they're going to go ahead and start this one up. TL knows what's going on here, but there's Kona's welcome. Might have been a waste a little bit early on to Sanford. Sanford used the concentration, able to get away. Arrow comes out. Team Liquid is forced back. Sanford engage, keep vision up. Entity 7 knows they don't have the Detona's welcome, which gives Carl TZ a little bit of freedom, but there's minions on the base, making this a forced 45 if TL wants to go for it. This may not be the fight they want, but Carl TZ doesn't want to give it up right here. Shin does take a bit of damage on the boss side of Kashi. Along with Begin are going to try to push TL back. Carl TZ gets a little bit of damage on Begin.
Kasih tahu.
Sanford goes down. Begin with the flicker in. Teddy's there. Looking for two, but only catches one. But a big one, Owen's Fury in response. Two falls. Teddy to the backside. But E7 aren't done just yet. They're going to move on to Carl TZ. Carl TZ dashes back. Kashi doesn't want to let him go just yet. The combo. This is the knockback.
Kasih tahu.
Still under with the iron range, but he finally falls. And now it's Kashi up against Teddy, the 1v1. But Shin shows up to help the jump. Minions on the top side, 6 seconds for Sanford. Teddy had a plan, but a boxer to a Valkyrie. The Valkyrie is gonna win, and now E7 looks to cap it out. Can they end it here? I don't know. Sanford's got the survivability. They got a lot of concentration, but a Lord is coming soon. Team Liquid on the brinks of losing.
Menang. Weh, ini the biggest upset though guys kalau kau tanya aku.
So they stay in the game.
Boleh jadi the biggest upset though.
Really dire attempt as we look at the replay here. Teddy knew that this was the angle he had to go for. He's completely stacked up there on the combo, goes in, finds Doom.
Tak expect siapa boleh kalah. Bapak lah.
How far behind they are in terms of items. This fight would have been very different if they weren't down 7,000 gold, but still nonetheless it's a good fight for Team Liquid to get some gold in their pockets. Again, you can still see some of the frustration across the faces here of TL, Carl TZ especially, but they still have 2 base turrets. I think the question still stands, can they actually contest the next lore that comes up? Because
even that
Sana
fight
ni,
was
guys.
all just started up.
I mean,
Kalau
they did
kalah
get
ni.
lucky with the RGN, right? Lord will be spawned on top side. They still have a
Sana aku nak
disadvantage in the long
post
lane,
eh.
but it's not as bad as before.
Yeah.
Not as bad as it was before. With the fact that inhibitor's gone on the top side. Sanford already kind of holding positioning, but again, the traps, Marcelita, constant vision. Akashi just combing out in this bush. The positioning from E7 is good.
And you're looking at this across the board too, you know. There's not much of a difference too much across, except for the XP lane. But Sanford,
Kalau aku menang
on the
guys
earnest,
ni
is still gonna
4k
be
point.
that
Harap
tanky.
menang.
Go ahead and do this.
4k
The
point
other
eh.
part of it is
Banyak tu
given that
sebenarnya tu
vision
guys.
around the objective, if he has to pop the consecrate, that ultimate, it's fine. He can go ahead and sustain himself. Obviously, if he gets a little bit tankier, then he's able to go ahead and do that much better for TL. But still, most of their fights that they're going to have to win have to come through these weird angles into the team fights, or just a setup of a lifetime for JP or Sanji. They'll buy time as much as they need to kind of catch up on the itemization here. You know, across the board, 10 seconds for that Lord to be up here as we look to this. Once again, you know, it might take some fancy footwork from Conteezy too. And Sanford getting a little more defensive built in now. That physical defense. Lord is up. They have to get in position. And yes, as you mentioned, that RNG, at least it's on this top side where that turret was busted for TL. So they can clear out, manage these waves, but it's already going to be started up very quickly by MTV7 here. Have help from the Lord. They'll still respect what Sanford and the rest of TL can do.
They're letting the reset happen a few times, still taking it slow. They know they have a general push on the bot side. E7 doesn't need to rush things, but the thing is the clock is ticking, and TL are getting more and more items. We already saw in the last
So
fight,
ni
they
guys
could
eh,
almost
aku ada
break
kerja jap.
even, and that is in a deficit, let alone when things get tied out. This is still Team Liquid we're talking about, but the Konos welcome does lock on to JP. Maybe not the best target, but it is a target indeed. But JP responds back. What a beautiful nod. Fury. Item push brought down low. Conteezy forces dash away, but looking for the re-engage. Unable to connect on anyone. Doom to the backside, able to push Sanford away. JP trying to run as NTD7 closes the space. They're going to go for the Lord instead. They don't want to force the fight, and I think it's a smart move.
As you're seeing through that fight, Teddy has no option to go in. You know, he might be fully stacked, full health, but if he does go in and get caught through all of that, then they lose that damage from TL. So it's just sort of this push and pull to see what they can get out of Entity 7 and see if they can make them overstep. But so far, Entity 7 hasn't fallen for it. They've done a really good job at just kind of taking their time, stalling this out. JP's got an immortality now, though, too. And so once again, they're going to wait for that reset to come through for the ultimates. Fighting for this Lord. There's a big wave of bot, though. And Akashi's going to have to deal with this. TL knows this. They have some information. Can they
Sorry guys eh, ada kerja jap tadi. Okay, sekarang ni baru aku fokus lah.
But there's just too much of a risk. Shin throwing out these arrows, giving the vision. A stun on Megwin. Well, Doom is here, so it's just
Diorang bawa jungle tank okey je. Nampak? Oh.
Akashi to just turn back. It's okay if you lose that tower right now.
Alhamdulillah.
Even out. Akashi trying to push JP down.
Nampak Freya tu.
Down to about half health.
Kacau betul-betul kacau. Wah, kena. You orang kena. Kalah bodoh ni. Kalah bodoh dorang. LPH kalah tu first game. Kalah. Siap. Habiskan terus tu atas tu. Akashi.
It's Sanford, Carl Teasy still on the map.
Sanji sampai 164 tau member. Mang kena bantai. What the heck? Wah, semua senyap guys. Semua sedih. Sian yang manja sayang please. Habis saya kata. Not in a million years tu aku expect benda ni akan terjadi tu. DLPH kalah kemungkinan terkeluar dekat ni tu. Tak lepas play off pun sial. Siapa yang paling barai? Sanji 16 dia kan? Habis lah.
don't know, man. I mean, even there was a lot of these fights.
Uniin ke guys? Uniin ke?
Okay, there's a
Aku rasa Uni kena main ni. Masukkan Uni lah.
even Teddy, I felt like he was really struggling to find that.
Masukkan Uni, masukkan Uni. Mungkin boleh buat menang ke?
Maybe it was just again big draft.
Masuk Uni lah. Bodoh.
The counterplay was
Kecil-kecil tak sekolah. Uni tu tim lain lah. Jauh.
props to NTV7 for getting
Besar menyusahkan orang.
the studio to break it down.
Adik out.
Well, with that, we see another upset. And I love how this is giving us an MSC to remember. And definitely one
Bro, what
that has
happened, bro?
shaken this MLB world,
The LPH.
world by storm. It is a Entity 7 victory.
I don't know what happened, but maybe PH era is done, bro. Meta. But E7 also play with jungle tank, jungle utility. So why don't they use it also? Isaiah, you're very famous in Malaysia too.
That's true.
You famous in Myanmar and Malaysia, you know. Yes. Kindness. You
have to clap for Entity 7 and how
Liquid.
for this game number
Adakah era Tagalog is over?
Because again, it just boils down to the numbers of the game. And unfortunately,
Yeah.
this time round, the scaling was just so much onto the side of NTT7 that
Indonesia.
unless Liquid
Yes, Indonesia is more individual skills, right?
in minute 9 and had maybe a 6K gold lead, that could have been the opportunity for them to try and close out the game. But NT7 said no, which is great.
Yeah,
because
Basha
now it really
Akai.
goes to show that the caliber and level of these different regions are
Philippine
closing
Zero.
really, really fast. You have to be smart about these picks and bans.
Damn, I don't know, but it will be upset for most of the people if TLPH is out, because in my country, Malaysia, there's so many TLPH fans also. Yeah.
It also has to be mentioned that there's just so much to be proud of on the side of Entity 7. We actually had a chance to talk with Doom.
Well, I don't think so lah.
Mozgov in this previous game earlier before the set.
Yes. For sure
We're
they
now
will
here
win,
with
right?
Doom from Entity 7 before
Messi.
his elimination match.
Messi.
We're gonna get a
This
pulse
guy
check with
Messi.
him right now.
Yes, his face
Doom,
like
how are you
Messi.
feeling? Everything okay with you?
They look Messi juga guys eh.
Yes, all good. I'm
Messi
just a little
people.
bit anxious because of the
Argentina?
match against Liquid.
Okay, a little bit anxious. What's going on? Is it because it's an
Lionel
elimination
Messi
match
guy.
or because you're up against Liquid particularly?
¿Es porque es
The
una
goal.
partida de eliminación o porque estás específicamente contra el Liquid?
Diría que me da mucha emoción poder jugar con un
Yeah,
equipo que
me
admiro
too, me
mucho.
too. I respect
y
Ronaldo
nada,
too, bro.
o sea,
Wait.
poder jugar contra ellos me da mucha emoción.
They don't see your
I'm really
face.
excited to be able to play against a team
Yeah.
that I admire quite
Besar
a lot.
ini guys kan.
And so
What I
that
say is
just
you
has me
big.
excited.
Oh wow,
Very
he's
big.
excited because he's admired them for a very
Yes.
long time. If you admire them so much,
Very
do you maybe
big
have a
and
message
very
for
very
Liquid
high.
before this
Very
match?
tall, yes.
Nada, decirles
You-
que
you,
los admiro mucho,
um,
que siempre los veo y
Yes.
espero una buena partida porque son
I
unos
said
grandes
to them
jugadores.
that I'm
I
190.
just want
You
to say
see?
that I admire them
Just
a
a
lot
little bit.
and that I expect a really great match because they are really great players.
Wow,
Very
that's
tall guys.
beautiful,
Yeah.
Doom. That's
What is
beautiful,
your
Doom.
centimeter?
Okay, we didn't get to talk to you after your match loss yesterday
What?
against Onyx. What do you think happened in that match?
Oh,
Creo
almost
que no
guys,
veníamos
almost.
tan preparados
Pe-
como lo pensamos. Además que tuvimos un problema con el vuelo de
Yes.
mi amigo, que
Retired.
es el como líder del equipo, así que no nos pudimos adaptar
I don't
tanto,
think
pero
so.
bueno, intentamos dar lo mejor.
Right now, I
I think we
think
weren't just as
for
prepared
money,
as we thought we were.
Contra
And we also
Greater
had a little bit of
is more better
hindrance
because
of
I
one of the
married,
flight
right?
of one of our players that is basically the leader of the group. He wasn't here. And
Yes.
we just couldn't click on that
Why?
match.
Why?
Okay, so wait, there wasn't a player that
Ah.
they needed. Is that what he said?
Dice que
More
no había un
precious
jugador que
stress.
ustedes necesitaban, que
Sometimes
hubo
you
un
mad
problema
at
con
your
los juegos.
wife, like because you
Yeah,
lose.
exactly. We couldn't
Yes.
practice because he wasn't here
Sometimes
for
my wife
practice.
don't get attention.
Okay, but you guys are now together, right?
Ahora están juntos, ¿no?
Oh, you 27.
Sí, ahora sí.
So
Okay,
you
so what
like
lacked
2000?
in that preparation? Was it like comms that you had to go
Ah.
through, or maybe execution?
We game, bro. We same. Same, yes. We same. You want to use this one?
Okay, okay.
You want to talk?
Yeah.
Hello, hello. Yeah.
Okay. Hello. What's up, guys? Okay, just short interview with Mun, bro.
Yeah. Short interview, guys. Kita borak-borak sikit ah. Korang kalau ada apa-apa nak tanya, boleh tanya guys. I said like if they got anything to ask, just ask right now.
Yeah.
So what you do at Myanmar? You can tell them. You can tell them.
My name is Zay, bro. I'm a caster.
Come here a little bit.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm a caster from Myanmar. Now I'm doing restreamer also, bro. Yeah.
If you guys want to know, Zay come here, use his own money. I mean like he come here, sponsor right for MWI. And then he come here, use his own money.
Yeah.
For everything.
Yeah. For the transportation, for the on my own, for MSC guys.
So that's why and dia tak dapat kerusi. He's not getting this chair because he's not getting any sponsor.
Yeah.
So how many money you lost?
For this MSC trip?
Yes.
I think USD, dollar. I think around $8,000. $8,000. I think. Maybe over, I cost more than that.
$8,000?
Yeah.
Like for real?
Yeah, really, bro.
So much, man.
Yeah, I want to go Switzerland, bro. Yeah, after this MSC, I'm going to Switzerland and Belgium.
Why?
Thank you for that conversation.
Switzerland is so close with Paris, bro.
Yes.
Yeah, so why not? My dream is I'm going to Switzerland.
Damn.
Yeah, Switzerland is so beautiful.
Switzerland.
Switzerland. Yeah.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Yeah. I think Vamu is better than Slangor, Red Giant in this tournament. I think.
Yes.
Era 4 is crazy, bro. He's so very good.
Who?
Era 4.
Yeah, Era 4. Yes, we call him Bocil. Bocil is like a little kid.
Oh yeah, Bocil.
Bocil. Yes.
Yeah.
Bocil.
Can you teach me some Malaysian language?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
If you want to say, you say this. I love you.
I love you. Yes.
I love you. It's very common, right?
Yeah.
I love you, viewers Munji. You said, bodohnya viewer Munji ni. Bodohnya viewer Munji ni. Instead, you guys are stupid.
No, bro. Wait. Okay. Serious one. How do I say I love you?
Okay, saya
sayang kamu
semua. Yeah.
Sayang kamu semua.
Allah Akbar. You like this word. Saya sayang kamu semua.
Sayang kamu semut. Right? Wait. Bro, he's trolling, right, bro?
No.
I know science. Science is mean love, right?
Yes.
Science mean love.
Yeah.
Science Malaysia.
Saya is me.
Saya is me.
It's me.
It's me.
It's me.
Okay.
Sayang is love.
Yeah, sayang is love.
Kamu is you.
I love you.
So saya sayang kamu.
So sayang kamu. Yeah. So sayang kamu semut.
Semut is N.
No, really? Really N. You know N, okay?
Yeah.
be able to
Okay.
regain the health that
Okay.
he lost.
What you want to know more?
You know, how do I say thank you?
Thank you.
Yeah, so I want to say thank you. Yeah.
Terima kasih.
Terima kasih. Terima kasih Munji.
Yeah.
Terima kasih.
Your pronunciation is very good. Terima
Really?
kasih. Yeah.
Really?
But saya sayang kamu is out.
Really?
You bad. That word.
Terima kasih. Terima kasih. You know, one day I will come to Malaysia, bro.
Really?
Yeah.
You haven't been there?
No, I'm being near Malaysia, Singapore. I'm being near Singapore, but I never been to Malaysia, bro.
Come later, okay?
I will come Malaysia, guys.
Later if got tournament.
But you know, Malaysian food are spicy, right?
No,
No spicy?
No, it's very variant. Have variant of food. If you want spicy, you can make it spicy.
Yeah.
If you don't like spicy, you can choose no spicy.
Yeah, I like Malaysian durian.
During?
Yeah, durian. Yeah, Malaysian durian is the best. It's a musangin. Musangin.
Oh, durian.
Durian. Yeah, durian. Musangin.
Durian.
Musangin. I love musangin, bro. I love musangin. Musangin is the best.
Like we have durian in Malaysia. We have so many durian variation of it. We have Musang King, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn good. Blackthorn also good.
But what is I love very much is udang merah.
Udang merah.
Yes. Udang merah is very good.
Yeah. Udang merah.
What does that conversation look like? A lot of it's going to come down to how much can we scale into
Wait, yeah, WW guys.
It can't be you this time. We are dependent on the silence.
Apa guys? Kau nak tanya apa-apa boleh tanya.
You also came to Myanmar, bro.
Yeah, sure.
Now I live in Thailand.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I live in Thailand, bro. I live in Thailand almost 2 years.
Oh.
Yeah.
Flying cloud.
So you run from your country to come to Thailand?
Yeah, Thailand. Yeah.
So you smoke?
No, I don't smoke.
Oh.
I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't vape. But I play card.
Oh. you spend your money on card?
No, sometimes. Not anytime, bro, guys.
I will for my vlog later.
Okay.
Just put it there.
Zay, are you married yet? I have one kid.
Oh, you have wife and kid.
Yeah, I have one kid.
At Thailand.
Yeah, at Thailand. My son is 5 years old. I married at 1918. So 18.
Oh,
yeah, I married too early, bro.
Too early, yeah.
Too early.
What is your difference? Your apa umur guys? What is your difference with your wife and you? The meaning is your years old.
I think 8 year old. I think.
8.
Yeah, 8 year old, bro. 8 year. My wife, if I think she's over. She almost. I think she over 30. 30 right now. Now I am 27. You know. Yeah, 8 years.
So you love a girl that
older.
Older.
Yeah, older girl is the best. You know.
Because of their thinking.
Yeah, no, they are kind. They
are
kind. You know.
Just to keep it like really honest.
Yeah.
Maybe give that balance.
You know, younger girl also good, but you know they are not mature. You know. They are not mature.
Yeah, for sure.
For now, at least they got the Eudora on their side.
Someone send moon. Jangan lah. Matchet woman. You like matchet woman.
Don't worry, bro. I also not good at English, bro. Somewhat I understand. You know, somewhat some difficult word I don't understand, bro.
So when you live at Thailand, right?
Yeah.
So are you study the language there? Are you fluent?
I live in Thailand like 2 years almost, I think. But I don't speak English. I don't speak Thailand, you know. I only know 3 words in Thailand.
What is that?
Hello, thank you, and how much?
Close to the edge you were looking for? Are we
That's all. Water. I only know 3 words.
So can you say it?
In Thailand, say hello is sawadikap. Sawadikap.
Very common.
Thank you is kopong kap. Kopong kap.
Very common.
He says sawadikap, man. Sawadikap, kopong kap. Wada means nah.
Very easy. Nah.
Yeah, give me nah.
2 years and you only study like 4 words.
Bro, I'm too busy with this MLBB, bro.
And I think that's why they
Okay. Guys, shout out for Moon. He's so kind. He's so kind, bro. You know, he gave me his chair, bro. But he didn't need to, but he helped me a lot, bro. This chair is so much comfortable, bro, guys. So thank you, bro. W Moon.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's no worry, bro. I don't use it, so why can I give you?
You going some you so going some place in Paris?
Not yet.
But you want to go together?
Where?
Yeah, if you free, test me.
You stay here around here?
Yeah. I'm already going to Eiffel Tower, you know, Versailles Palace, some place, you know. I already going there. Yeah. If you want to go, let's go together. My manager is.
This is blank, right?
No, it's not blank. It's Chang. You know Jackie Chang?
Yeah.
Yeah, Chang. My manager. My manager.
Your manager.
Yeah.
You sponsor him?
Yeah.
I think Lakewood do need to watch.
Yeah, he's very good, bro. He's very good. You know.
Chang, come here, Chang. Show your face here. This is Zay friend, manager.
My
actually. Chang.
Hello guys. Nice to meet you. Tu a ဘယ်မှမသွားသေးဘူးလေဆရာတကယ်လို့ तू တကယ်လို့ Eiffel Tower တို့ဘာလို့သွားခြင်းလိုက်ခဲ့လို့ပြောတာ तू တကယ်လို့အားရင်စာပို့လိုက်လို့
Okay, with the Moskov taken out,
Eiffel Tower. Yeah, if you want to go somewhere, you know, you touch me.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go
for
together.
sure.
Bro. Okay.
Brodies, Claudes. I think you have to be careful of when you pick up.
This is his second
So
time.
you are more better English than him?
Yeah. He can speak Chinese also.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he can speak 4 language, bro.
Really dangerous territory.
4 language.
4 language, Chinese,
Myanmar, Thailand, English.
You smoke at Thailand?
Yeah, he smoke.
He smoke. Yeah, because dia punya family dia stay sini. Dari family kat sini. I said like your family got people here.
I love Malaysia. I've been to Malaysia, taken away. Langkawi, Penang.
Oh, you've been there?
Yeah, been Malaysia like 8 times. 8 times Malaysia, 8 times.
Just for fun.
Yeah, he travel a lot, bro. Travel a lot.
You are very rich.
Yeah, he's very rich.
Only a 33% win rate, guys, despite being the most picked.
Like many talents like Zay.
Bit of a Ling Harara conversation there.
I come like M7.
If it's not the Melissa, then it's something.
Really?
Yeah. I'm sit in Malaysia, right?
M6, yeah.
He already going.
You don't have that, then you force picking up something like
Okay,
that.
bro.
Got you for
Thank you.
JP just to access
Okay.
it.
The match is.
But then yeah, Entity 7 can hold off
What?
onto the gold pick for
Oh,
last.
dia cakap dia love Penang food guys
Okay, guys. Terima kasih. Terima kasih, guys. Okay, let's go.
Assalamualaikum and terima kasih.
Oh.
W more in the chat, guys.
WZ and Chang guys in the chat. Ching Chang. Jackie Chang.
I think that's what Entity 7's
Thank you
waiting
so
for. They're
much.
trying to decide whether or not they show
Thank
their jungle
you.
or their gold lane already. It's a tough choice for them and they're taking their
Aku
time.
dah ada kawan guys Kalau aku nak pergi mana-mana nanti aku boleh ajak dia guys
Okay. So now the
Cheng
Ikea
Tong.
should probably be off the table, knowing that
Aku
Link
nak cakap tadi
actually
Cheng tu nampak
jump
macam
into the backline, take you out real smooth and
nampak
easy.
macam ni guys
That
nampak
means
macam
that you would
ni
have to lean into the quad
Kau
at
tahu tak
least.
Kung Fu Hustle
Yeah.
yang itu
or
yang itu
Harith
yang itu guys
maybe? Oh,
Harith is up.
Harith
Melissa's
should
still
be
up.
fine, yeah. But then with the gold there, no more carry.
Cik
It's gonna be Liquid.
All tough choices. Deny the Melissa and then get the Hilda on top of it for the extra bit of shred.
Yalah
I'm okay with this.
They get to roam
So
around,
itulah
get
Z
back
yang
Barret's
tu
is gonna be
tu
their anchor
orang kaya
through
tu
the
kan
EXP.
mungkin lah 8,000 USD
You
tu
have
dia dah habis kat
Herrera.
sini guys gila
This
bodoh
is roam mid trio dependent. Very roam
Gila,
mid trio
bodoh.
dependent. I wonder if there's a
Tak
pick
patut
Entity
siap.
7 can pick up, they can just
tapi
mess everything
aku
up
tak
in
pelik
the lane
lah
for the Melissa.
kalau dia dapat keluarkan duit kat situ sebab
not a lot can actually
Dia kan buat
do
YouTube.
that. I would say that
YouTube
the
dia ada
probably
silver
safest
play
Claude
button.
would also be really,
600,000
good.
subscriber.
on top of her, Blazing Duet,
Lepas
you
tu
know, get it over
dekat
and
live
done
dia
with.
It's such a heavy front.
selalu tinggi-tinggi tau guys.
Ranger is viable.
So dia akan dapat revenue, dia dapat juga daripada konten-konten dia. Tak pelik lah kalau dia 8,000 dah dia habis kat sini Aku semalam aku beli pizza pun sampai 200 kau tahu.
Maybe one of the points that we prepared back in the green room before this, because of the win rate, lose rate in this case, 33% when a Claude is picked up. But ironically, Teddy had been playing a lot of Claude, helping to contribute to that. Now Teddy on the other side with Melissa, who has an 83% win rate. Will this trade
Pizza 45 euro woi. Ya.
as we send it
Tapi
to
aku
a
beli
team
3 lah aku
Liquid
dapat.
and Entity 7 game 2, that if Entity 7 win, they will knock out your defending champions of MSC and guarantee that MSC at EWC 2026 will have a new champion here lifting that trophy. Get ready, get excited, because we're game 2 here. History could be made. It's Entity 7 versus Team Liquid PH.
History is already in the process so far with this one. After game 1, surprising and shocking everyone around the world watching this one. Entity 7 gets game 1. Now for Team Liquid Philippines to move forward, it starts here with game 2. They brought a draft that I think looks better, at least for them in this game 2, Trex. They got to get it. And it's a Melissa, yes, that has a high percent win rate right now. I like it better than the Paquito for Teddy.
Yeah, definitely better than the Paquito for Teddy. It gives the possibility to defend these big pushes. It gives some range. It adds a little more dynamic to the draft of Team Liquid. Entity 7 also comes straight forward this time. They pick up the Ling, hide on Bush on the Assassin. The only game he's been able to win so far has been on a utility jungle, and that was the Barats that he played last game. So things are going to have to definitely be a little different this time.
Yeah, the different factor here too is, you know, there's a way for Team Liquid to approach these fights, whether that's depending on what ultimate Sanji decides to take. You know, most likely that Wrath of the Dryad will be the biggest value for him. Set things up around the team fight. JP provides this information on the Hilda, able to go ahead and kind of slow down or attempt to slow down Hide on Bush. You know, again, the previous game, Hide on Bush was just on point.
Kat sana pukul berapa? Kat sini pukul 5.49 petang.
For Carl Teasy to make it happen on the Herara, running it back, but the mid lane is also where things start.
A lot of damage on a Vagine there. Is going to have to go back to base. Team Liquid definitely controlling the
TLPH nak balik awal nak prepare Asian Game ke? Rasanya tak. MSC ni duitnya lagi banyak doh guys. Takkanlah dia nak fokus balik tengok Asian. Aish, kalau aku tidak bro. Sekejap, ini siapa yang tengah menang ni? Baru start kan? Baru 2 minit. Okay, nampak macam tak ada apa lagi. Aku tengah nak post video guys 11.49 sini. 6 jam lambat kan.
Turtle's going to already be started up though by Carl Teasy. They'll pull off of it though, let it reset a bit. Some of the buffs are up. Oh, flicker.
Oh, nice stun on to Shin. Shin going to take a lot of damage. First blood going.
Guys, nak minta tolong korang repost new video boleh tak guys? Kasih repost, kasih like, kasih komen-komen sikit guys. Minta tolong Minta. Bantu. Kasih Tengok skin link tu teringat Gary M4 vs Echo. M4 M4 time tu diorang menang ke diorang kalah? Kalah kan, tapi fight-fight kan. Tak silap aku macam tu lah.
You know, they can adjust from it. We've seen this especially with the Ling. You know, Ling able to go ahead and move around the map pretty quickly here. JP, again, this is going to be his job.
Jadi bisnes lain ke Moon? Tak tahu. I'm not sure lah guys.
This Hide on Bush brings down the Tempest of Blades, doesn't connect onto Eddie. Now he's going to take a lot of damage, gets stuck in a double kill. Over to Sanji.
Man, JP, he planted himself in that bush. And he's like, you know what, I'm going to hide
kat
on this
sini
bush.
dengan kat sana perbezaan masa adalah aku lambat 6 jam tau guys. Tak dengar. Oh, sorry. Patutlah. TLPH ke E7? TLPH aduh.
But yeah, dude, it's already an early lead for TL off of this composition. You know, this is a very
TLPH I don't think yang E7 boleh menang 2-0 lah. Kecuali kalau TLPH yang bingai tu. E7 ni daripada aku tak tahu daripada mana, tapi rasa daripada Amerika Latin. Aku tengok tadi diorang punya flag banyak daripada negara Brazil, banyak dengan Argentina guys. Diorang ada Brazil, Argentina, Venezuela. Takkanlah kalah macam tak make sense pula. Peru, orang Peru Tapi player, aku cakap player ni. Mungkin tim daripada Peru, tapi kerakyat dorang daripada Argentina dengan Brazil macam tu lah. Venezuela. Zaman Todak Moon dulu dia ada opener yang kenal. Ada opener yang kenal tak? Ada je. Kit Bomba, Sawo, budak-budak Sawo tu semua kenal lah. Sebab kita orang pernah comeback dengan diorang, gila tak kenal. Mesti kau sedih punya. Aku kalah dengan Rakyat, sampai sekarang aku ingat muka R7 dengan Zin, dengan Bin tu. Ui! Baik satu. Sunfoot. Alamak, tak kena stun. Dia main pun apa tak tahu doh. Peru, South America, player-player Brazil, Chile dan seangkatan. Bro Marit, Marit? Siapa dapat tadi? Aku tak perasan. Handphone apa diorang guna aku tak pasti guys. Aku tak tanya lagi diorang ni. Aku tak borak sangat dengan player. Aku habis di Nobar, aku dah penat dah guys. Aku balik solat maghrib, solat isyak dah lah. Solat isyak dia pukul 5 pagi doh kalau kat Malaysia guys. Penat doh hari-hari. Hari-hari kan nak tunggu isyak tu kan. Struggle doh. Struggle doh kat sini. Tapi nak buat macam mana? Kita mainlah Roblox dulu. Nah, JP tidur. Kasih repost dulu guys. Kasih repost dulu video baru. Kasih tekan button like dulu geng. Berapa jam beza solat tu Mun? Kat sini dia lain sikit. Aku bagi tahu kat sini solat subuhnya pukul 4. Sorry jap. Imsak dia pukul 4. Aku tengok Sabar jap. Tidur dok LTG. What the heck? Ui, betul-betul boleh kalahkan TLPH macam ni. Okay, dia punya Fajar dia 4.21, Sunrise dia 6.09. Dia punya Zohor 2.02, Asar dia 6.08, Maghrib 9.46, Isyak pukul 11. Korang tolak lah semua tu 6 jam berapa kan orang punya ni.
Is pushing the Stampede away. How was Shin alive again, TL?
Diorang tak adapt lah guys. Tak adapt doh. Diorang tak adapt doh dengan meta. Adakah era baru kian terasa? Mun, siapa kat rumah? Pangkah. Siao. Aku kena bagi tahu diorang pukul 8 macam terang lagi kat sana. Diorang pukul 10 baru gelap doh guys kat sini. 10 malam baru gelap doh. Malam diorang pendek sikit. Pagi diorang yang panjang. Pagi petang. Malam ke 10 lah. Tu yang maghrib lambat sikit tu. Maghrib dengan isyak diorang. Aku hari-hari struggle lah. Ngantuk guys nak tunggu isyak kat sini. Macam subuh lah. Lebih kurang.
that is unfortunate, you know, because what else can you find?
Okay, kalau kau tanya aku kan, what happened to TLPH? What happened to TLPH kan? Sebenarnya sekarang ni mun kau layan asap apa dekat sana? Aku ada bawa pot lah, Azim. Sebenarnya aku tengok dorang macam tak adapt doh. Dorang tak adapt doh dengan new meta. Dorang masih lagi tersangkut dengan meta lama. Tapi macam E7 ni tadi, dia bawa je meta jungle utility. Kenapa macam TLPH tak try je bawa kan? At least dorang boleh dapat training lagi sikit ni. Kalau kalah terus ni tak boleh buat apa tu. Kalau puasa lama lah nak tunggu buka agak Pukul 9 kan maghrib dorang. Maghrib kan sunrise. So siapa yang jadi ni, siapa yang puasa kat sini sakit sikit lah. Sunset lover.
Taken by High on Bush. Carl TZ is trying to get his. It is going to be a reset on the Lord, but Doom will hold it there. They've got that small wave trying to push up top. So it should be cleared out.
Guys, nanti kalau korang nak keluar pada live aku, minta tolong tekan button like dulu tekan button like dulu, repost dulu video baru. Bantu. Minta bantu guys. Ini lock penting ni guys. Ini kalau dorang tak dapat lock ni terus end ni sebenarnya kalau kau tanya aku. Stanford dah flicker. Habis lah. Aku dah nampak harapan punah guys. Ini E7 doh yang menang. Alamak. Apa kejadah. Tapi dorang dapat lot. Mati kah? Cepat flicker. Satu untuk satu doh. Bagi aku sekarang ni kelebihan lebih ke arah TLP Syah untuk defend guys. Sepatutnya jangan mati jadi tu. Seven negara Peru. Negara Amerika Latin. Alah, dorang yang season kemarin, dorang tu black apa entah black. Tu ni aku punya PC stream kat sini, dorang suka klip mata lah guys. Dorang suka klip mata. BSE. BSE. Black. Apa siau? Tak ingat. Black Mamba tu Kobe. Are you different beast and the same animal? Are you different beast and the same animal? Black Sentence? Bukan. Pada Zami yang tengah lepak DC better say hi. Tengah tengok ni ke DC stream aku. Terima kasih doh. Terima kasih doh tengok stream aku kat DC. Aku appreciate doh korang guys yang tengok ramai-ramai kat DC. Dah lah tu black. Aku tapuk kepala tahu lah. Duk black dari tadi. Black nigga. Sorry. Tak apa, orang Malaysia kalau cakap benda tu dia tak racist doh. Dia tak racist guys. Hitam.
So TL is really just, it seems like they're just trying to slow it down, keep things maintained in the base until that, you know, they're ready to actually fight into these fights.
Tak racist. Ya, kita tak ada orang sangat dekat negara kita. Tak racist lah tu. Kalau negara kita racist kita lain doh. Kalau kita India dengan Chinese. Kalau India kita panggil yang K tu kan. Kalau China panggil apa
It's going to be a big advantage over to Entity 7. Not to mention as well, they're sending Doom up to the top side to create a slow push on the long lane. Team Liquid has to think very clearly about this next Lord.
Cina Bukit. Ya, Cina Bukit Sepet. Sepet ada je Melayu Sepet betul.
Is in charge. just like they were in game 1.
Kanina untuk Singapura.
Akashi will pull it through.
Dah borak-borak dengan korang ni makin menjadi-jadi dok. Tak boleh lah.
Allowed Teddy that space to work with, and Sanji's been holding
Oh,
on to that
Type C.
rapid
Type C lah aku rasa. Yang macam aku rasa sakit hati lah aku Chinese
Does TL go for the Lord? It's just going to be secured by Hyde on push, so they choose to defend again.
I think that's the right play, honestly.
Bagi ke insurance tak ada lah. Borak-borak je. Boleh jadi kalah bodoh ni guys. Asal game TLPH lawan dengan E7 ni lagi banyak daripada aku tengok game SRG tu dengan Famos. Bangkit. BSC tu boost gate boost gate Yang di YT jangan lupa tekan button like, button subscribe guys
Maybe that's lucky for them as they approach the base. TL trying to clear this out.
Black sentence lah.
They've got some key items picked up. Wind of Nature 2 for Teddy, so they can fight this if they need to lock it down here into the base. Lord go charge in up top. NCD7 looks to take out a base turret. Conceal going to be used here.
Selalunya pukul 6 ni aku dah kat rumah guys. Hari ni OT tu. Lagi OT tu pada semalam. Hari ni banyak 2-1 kan. Seven ni negara mana? Turki ke? Turki bukan? Ni negara Black Latin. Black Latin. Astagfirullahalazim. Amerika Latin. Apa yang black siap?
A successful defense for TL. Yes, they lost 2 base turrets. But given the situation, how far behind as a team
Peru. Peru tu Amerika Latin lah kan? Aku tersilap. Maaf. Alah, korang santai je lah. Kenapa macam tak relax lah korang ni. Cakap black. Semua racist.
It's almost better just to go for that play in the Lord, you know, and not let it come down to your base defense.
This might honestly be the one that they're going to have to fight for. Without 2 inhibitors, it's a very tough defense because, yes, they have the capability with Teddy now, especially having the Wind of Nature and everything. They can hold up for a little while, but it's not like NC7 doesn't have
nak batuk tahan tu. Weh, jap. Kepada Anik Tiang, thank you dah lepak di CA. Anik Tiang lah, apalah. Pelik-pelik tau. Kalau donate 10 tak apalah juga. Anik Tiang lah. Zami bangkit lah, apalah. Macam-macam. Sekarang dah pukul 12 guys kat Malaysia. Dah pukul 12 kasih oren-oren dulu guys. Kasih oren-oren dulu. Sekarang baru pukul 6 dok kat sini 6 petang. Kasih oren-oren dulu. Please please. Okay. Ini kalau diorang dapat lot ni confirm end dah guys E7. E7 dah confirm end dah. Confirm. Okay, poking tipis-tipis. Sekarang ni bawah tim E7 tengah sedap ni. Potong mid lagi. Kasih oren dulu guys. Follow dulu mana yang belum follow Aku tahu ramai lagi yang belum follow dalam live aku ni. Mana nak tengok kat YT boleh pergi search Munji, okay? Boleh search Munji. Ramai lagi yang belum follow ni. Oh. Habis. Aku rasa habis TLPH confirm terkeluar guys. Confirm terkeluar TLPH. Oh my god. Oh shit. TLPH tak ada pass playoff. Habis. Aku rasa ni dah confirm guys Dah confirm TLPH dah keluar doh. Wih, like for real lah. Oh my god.
They're still down here. They got waves to deal with. And eventually Entity 7 will be looking
Oh,
to take down
shit.
this base turret and take down the tournament lives.
50. Mun aku sayang cuping telinga kau. Sayanglah benda lain. Janganlah sayang cuping telinga aku, ke sayang ngap. Aku ngap kau nanti. Terima kasih untuk 50-nya. Boleh lah buat rasa-rasa lah. Buat rasa-rasa lah malam ni. Boleh lah makan sedap sikit. Oh, Kaltizi. Kaltizi. Habis. Habis. Habis. Habis. Seriously. Seriously TLPH confirm terkeluar. Oh my god. Oh my god, shutdown. Okay. Okay, masih lagi selamat kalau kau tanya aku. Kalah. Maa, TLPH terkeluar duk. TLPH terkeluar siap. What? TLPH, what happened? Oh, sedih dia guys, terkejut duk. Kalah dengan E7 lah bangkit. Aku tak macam tak percaya tu. Aku macam tak percaya tu guys. Weh. Aku nak try lah. I know this is late, but can I interview E7? Apa donate tadi? Aduh, aku terlepas lah guys. Weh, biggest upset dalam MAC pada kali ini tu guys. TLPH tak lepas 0-2. Negara Peru kalangan negara Peru. Amerika Latin. No help, no party. Aku try dapatkan apa ni guys, konten dengan Play E7 lah Aku try dapatkan interview dengan orang. They lost, bro. I don't know, but
to say I am
I think
shook on this stage is an
era PH is done.
Entity 7 actually
tomorrow we will see Falcon also maybe out
from MSC at EWC 2026 in a sweep. Wow, first of all, Shin, congratulations.
Okay.
How are you actually feeling right now?
Vamos YG Grand Final Vamos YG Grand Final guys. Let's go.
Sí, me siento bastante feliz, bastante emocionado. No le ganamos un equipo fácil, la verdad. Era un equipo que a mí me gusta mucho, los considero muy buenos y me siento bien, la verdad, haberle ganado.
I'm really happy, I'm really excited. We didn't get a win against an easy team.
The god
There's
of
a team that I
MLBB.
really respect and admire a lot, and I'm really happy we won.
I agree. This is definitely
guys.
not an easy
Kaltizi,
team to
no more
beat. So
Kaltizi,
what
guys.
does
No more
this
goat.
victory mean for your region, you know, South America as a whole?
¿Qué significa esta victoria para tu región, Sudamérica en general?
Dominas bapak
O sea, no sé si se puede explicar con palabras, pero esto es demasiado para mi región haberle ganado a un equipo de tan alto nivel.
I don't think I can put this into words, but it is immensely big that
Aku
my
nak
region
kena
won
sediakan
against an
soalan ni
opponent
kalau
of this
jadi ni.
caliber.
I agree. You know, I think this match is a statement that the other regions are actually beginning to step up in the land of Dawn. So I have to ask you, after your loss up against Onyx in your opening match, what did you guys actually worked on to achieve such success today?
Después de su derrota en contra de Onyx, ¿qué cambiaron y en qué trabajaron para conseguir la victoria hoy?
Yo creo que el draft, porque nosotros no estábamos acostumbrados a este draft, fue totalmente diferente a lo que nosotros jugamos anteriormente, y yo creo que si ahora cambiamos el draft, sí vamos a conseguir ganar también.
I think it was mostly the draft because we weren't used to the draft we were playing. But now we adjusted the draft, and I think that if we just keep adjusting the draft, we're going to continue winning.
Ooh, I like that. Very draft reliant, and I gotta say though, the meta this time around, it's crazy. So many possibilities. So of course, your next match will be up against Pro Esports, right? So how are you guys preparing for that match?
Ayat dia mantap
Tu siguiente enfrentamiento va a ser contra Pro Esports. ¿Cómo se están preparando para ese partido?
Pro Esport, no los recuerdo quién eran, pero bueno, obviamente ahora voy a revisar. Creo que sí nos vamos a preparar bastante bien. O sea, obviamente vamos a seguir entrenando y bueno.
Kalau dapat lah guys
I don't
Kalau tak
really
dapat
know
tak dapat
who
lah.
they are. I'm
Aku
gonna
malas nak berharap
check them out
sebenarnya.
right now, but we're going to definitely prepare and study them.
Okay, now perfect. Before we crush some keys and some dreams, I want you to give a message to the South Americans watching back at home and
Alhamdulillah. Kena ada
supporting
translator,
NTT7's
Mon.
journey here at MSC.
Quieren que dé su mensaje para todas las personas en Sudamérica que
Aku boleh
los están
cakap lah.
apoyando.
Dal presiden
Bueno, que nos sigan apoyando. Yo había visto
apoyando,
cuánto porcentaje teníamos y
estrella,
no mucha gente confió en
boleh
nosotros,
cakap
pero bueno,
boleh
al final dimos una sorpresa y ganamos.
Please continue supporting
Aku
us.
boleh
I
cakap
saw
lah.
how much percentage we have.
No
and
worries,
not
no
many
worries.
people
Santai,
were
santai.
with us, but please, those who are there, continue supporting us.
Oh, so wholesome. And you know what? Are you ready to crush some keys? Are you ready?
¿Estás listo para romper unas llaves?
Vlog Moon, vlog.
Yes.
All right, can we please have Entity 7 here? First up, who will be the one crushing the keys? Can I have a, volunteer who wants to push the lever?
Guys, what just happened
Okay, let's go guys.
to
Follow me.
TLPH
Let's go crush some
after
keys over
dikalahkan
at the Key Crusher.
2-0 dengan tim
my.
E7.
They are now considered the
Dan kita
underdogs
akan
of
nampak
the tournament
E7
after
akan hancurkan
beating and eliminating Team Liquid.
defending
and
champion.
defending their title.
What
Please have the
just
LED to open up
happened
so
though?
we could actually proceed to crush some keys.
Oh my god.
All right.
Damn.
We
No
are
more TLPH.
waiting. A little bit of a suspense. I think everybody was really shocked
Apa ke benda
at what has
ni?
played out just now in the
Hai,
live dawn.
buka lah pintu. Oi.
Let us wait for a little bit longer.
Mantap lah kau. Dia boleh tunjuk gameplay pula tiba-tiba.
Maybe we could ask Doom how
Lah
are you
habau.
feeling?
Dia tak expect ni TLPH kalah ya guys. Dia tak ready. Dia tertinggal lemas tu guys. Dia tertinggal lemas tu kat dalam bilik. tak sempat ya guys The biggest upset though.
Right now.
I love it. All right, guys, it is time to crush
Ada
some
Messi
keys.
Moon.mlbb pun
There was a
terduduk.
little bit of a difficulty just now, but don't worry,
Angkara
all is set,
Messi.
all is well. You may go, don't worry. All right, guys. Entity 7, you can go closer and watch.
Oh my
Feel free.
god.
All right. In 3, 2, 1, Entity 7 officially eliminates Team Liquid from MSC at EWC 2026.
Uni tak in. Ya, tu Uni tak masuk. Tu yang kalah tu.
Oh.
Uyo.
There you guys have it. And now we could pull the lever up so that we could see the keys of Team Liquid.
Weh, new era tu.
All right, thank you very much, Entity 7.
Nampak macam
We will see you
Falcon
in
pun
your next
nampak
match
pelik
up
guys
against
gameplay
Pro
dia. Tak,
Esports. And of course,
nampak
we're
macam
gonna
tak
show the
cukup
key
kuat
to the
tau.
camera before we throw it back to the studio. All right, guys.
Aku rasa boleh
there you
jadi
have it,
TL
ladies and gentlemen. Throwing it
Play
back to you guys.
Filipin terkeluar awal tu ni guys.
It's not Vamos, Team Vamos. It's Vamos.
Onyx keluar, PH keluar guys.
Not only gets a win and stays alive in this tournament, they take down the defending MSC champions, which guarantees this year's MSC at EWC 2026 will have
End of era PH.
champion. But more
And
upon
SRG.
that, despite all the
New
shots,
era guys
92% of you thinking Liquid
New
PH
era
would take the win. Only 8%
will
of
be
people
here.
thinking what just happened on stage would happen. It is important to recognize the valiant effort of Team Liquid PH.
Harap
It was a
dapat
meta
lah
that didn't
buat
obviously
content
work
sikit
out
dengan
to
play
suit.
E7.
Yeah, it was a meta that they felt a little behind in, but you cannot doubt the greatness of what they've done in
Pero
the past. We are
betul betul
sure they will be back.
menenangkan aku pandai cakap bahasa orang guys. No worries tak perlukan translation kat sini.
What I what a valiant performance
Kyo,
from Entity 7. You have that loss, in such a way. I mean, goosebumps, but also pride. Also, what do you have to add to that, Rimar? It's an amazing thing to see when esports surprises like this.
What an image that was. I can't believe it's the Filipino in the back.
Ya.
First word on this, just watching the
Dah boleh
champions of
cakap
the
lah
game
bahasa
get
ni.
eliminated, but it was doomsday
Pero-
for Team Liquid Philippines with Captain America's
Pero,
hide-on bush.
pero,
He
apa
was the
tu?
one that popped the key
Pero
of Liquid.
Filipin.
And yeah, patent pending, Captain America's hide-on bush, you're welcome. It's not just Captain America, it's Captain America.
Is that the one
Malaysia
after
kena
Winter Soldier,
Malaysia kena menang doh kali ni.
I'm not sure.
Malaysia kena menang doh guys.
Which one is that? Is that the spin-off?
Kalau tak Malaysia menang ni Indo doh yang menang ni guys. Indo nampak strong pula.
I'm pretty sure that even they're wondering, wait, are we dreaming right now?
You can see that a lot of them were coming off of that.
Boleh
like,
jadi final Indo lawan Indo doh.
did that just
Kalau
happen?
fikir betul-betul.
No, you go up and do the
Kalau
backhand
saja
shake.
esok kalah, kemungkinan besar Indo lawan Indo lah.
Because the truth be told,
Boleh jadi.
I don't even think that Entity 7
Tak boleh jadi Indo lawan Indo lawan Malaysia juga.
It just happened.
Boleh jadi, boleh jadi.
With our community, we focus on a lot of what could have been
Aurora kuat mun.
different, what could have
Kadang-kadang
been
dia orang cok guys.
I hope we take this moment as an MLBB community to look at Entity 7 and raise them up.
Malaysia lawan Turki lah, come on lah.
How longer else they'll be able to stay in
Malaysia
this
lawan
tournament,
Turki
but
guys
what they did today was legendary.
Hey man, it's the GOAT's gift. That's why when you are playing up against Ghost, he expects the best.
Tapi
And
YG
NT7
kuat.
this time round, they say, you know what? We will rise to the challenge.
Pro
We're
Pro
gonna take
e-sport
it
esok
to you."
keluar dah.
At first, you might have been able to say the
Eh,
draft. All right, they got him.
tak
They
juga
win
tu.
the
Kalau lawan
draft, it
TLB
looked
mungkin
pretty good. You
keluar.
guys both said, wow,
Tapi dia tak lawan
I'm feeling
TLB.
a little worried for Liquid.
Oh,
But in
isi
that
pun
second
tu.
game, it was much more even. And it was an execution masterclass from what I see. Every single moment there was a Lord that needed to be fought over. Entity 7 had areas covered. Every single time.
Guys, sebelum korang keluar nak minta tolong repost video baru, tolong tekan button like sikit. And kasih repost lah video baru tu guys. Appreciate sangat kalau korang dapat buat benda tu. Maklum lah ngantuk, shock TL kalah, aku pun tak expect tu guys.
Yeah, it was 2 moments. We've already discussed the draft.
Not in a million years though.
A little bit as the game is going on now. Gideon, I will.
Aku expect yang diorang akan kalah.
So there's 2 big plays wherein Liquid forced things that, if it went well, looks great. But the fact that Shin and I can't believe it's the 2 picks, the Eudora and the Claw that I've been dogging on all day long and all MSC long that actually ended up delivering the difference. Look at what Shin is gonna do here. Sanju will go in with the Flicker IMU steal of the Belleric ultimate, gets 2. They are gonna be able to get 2 of their carries, the Claw and the Eudora. But look at where in the map
Tak expect doh guys. Aku not in a million years doh aku boleh tengok TLP sekarang dengan E7. Mungkin kalau dia kalah dengan tim-tim lain mungkin expect lah, mungkin boleh macam teka-teka sikit lah kan. Contoh Onyx ke apa ni Aurora Turki ke, masa kalah dengan E7 siut. Ke kepala otak dia.
Just has the stun ready for Carl Teasy. As Carl Teasy comes out of the falling maple, Carl Teasy gets stunned up, comboed, blasted. As Doom and the rest of Entity 7 can answer again. This was started because Liquid found a good opening, but Teddy wasn't close by. Now I have a second play that I would like to show everyone right here. Almost a similar.
Aku rasa sebab tim E7 ada Messi lah guys. Dia kalah kat World Cup tu kan, at least dia menang lawan dengan TLPH tu.
Shin but not Doom. I think he was aiming for Doom, but overshot it with the Flicker, instead going after the Eudora. We play out the sequence, and as you see, as Doom gets
dapat
to
interview.
sidestep
Kalau
just
tak
a
dapat
little
tak
bit,
apalah.
doesn't get completely demolished by JP, who jumps on him, but it wasn't in the right formation.
Tengah cai kamu bukan tengah lap ni tu. Tengah lap kamera aku punya ni ah. Foto. Saja kalau main macam kemarin memang lauk lah kat Onyx agak apalah, kita percaya je lah dengan pasukan SRG. Menang kalah aku rasa tak apalah. Takkan aku nak suruh korang pergi maki pula pilih-pilih SRG kan kalau kalah. Bukan senang. LPH pun terkeluar tu. Harap SRG step up lah gameplay esok. Agak Onyx awal SRG esok mesti naik ni guys Nanti korang singgah sini lagi esok guys Teman aku macam hari ni 2M light. Hari ni 2.2M light tu guys. Pada siapa tak tahu, ini light paling tinggi pernah aku dapat dekat TikTok ni. Light paling tinggi lah. Tak pernah lagi aku dapat 2M ni lah. Tak pernah lagi tu. Thank you so much So aku bawa baju SRG and diorang menang, aku sokong, aku jerit guys aku macam tu. Harap dia diorang sudah tiba masanya gilap Uni punya performance. Berat tu game esok. Stormy pun nak kena tengok kat tu, Hero Stormy tu. Tinggal 2 slot untuk diisi knockout stage decider match esok. Dia akan main esok basically akan ada 2 tim yang akan terkeluar. Kita akan ada 4 tim juga untuk tomorrow. Kalah mati. So Okay. Dia decline tu, sorry. Okay.
MSC's only been
So
internationally tournament, in outside of South Asia or Southeast Asia. Southeast Asia for a couple of years, and so it's a
guys,
great
aku rasa
opportunity
mungkin
for
sampai di
everybody
sini
here
saja
putting
stream
on
kita pada hari ini.
their
Thank you
stuff.
so much guys.
When
Mana
you
dah
go home,
follow, mana yang dah urin, mana yang punch card, mana yang support aku for today, mana yang tap guys appreciate sangat guys Hari ni ramai alhamdulillah, bersyukur. Thank you for the support, everybody from YouTube, from TikTok. You guys really buat aku happy today. Happy aku. Even kat sana dah pukul 12 korang masih lagi yang semangat guys Aku di sini baru pukul 6.30 guys, 6.30 petang. So guys, insyaAllah kita jumpa di next stream yang akan datang pada hari esok di waktu yang sama pukul 11.
Backstage with
And I love you guys
Teddy
so much.
Coach Aeon.
Take
Thank you
care
so
of
much for being
yourself.
here.
Good night dan
Maybe
selamat
Coach,
malam.
you could start
Kita jumpa di next